Welcome everyone to CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. I'm your host, G-Clef. With me, we have Proxy Wolf here and also CM Migmag. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good. I've had the opportunity to play a lot of OvenSmash over the last few days. Super fun. And it's been actually, we've opened it up to a lot of creators, and so everyone is playing. It's constantly game. We've had a lot of opportunities to play. The queue time is super short. And I'm hyped for this event. I want to see how the creators actually think of the meta and what they think is the strongest, because we've got a competition on our hands, G-Clef.
Yeah, it's on closed beta right now, so not that many days that creators got to try on their hands.
Indeed. So closed beta started just 2 days ago. Can you believe it? So I'm not sure what kind of gameplay, kind of strategy we're going to see today. I think the meta is not decided yet. I saw the players practice backstage. They are all trying different cookies, all have different teams, so I think it's going to be pretty crazy today. But you know what? I'm just happy to finally see some OvenSmash action. This game has been in development for so long.
Really?
And it's finally here.
I'm sure you got to see it from inside of the company, so it's been a long time. And for those of you guys watching, I'm sure this title has been one game that you have been expecting for a long time. It's an exciting time.
Okay, so for
it's still in development, those things might change.
For iOS users, you're supposed to get like an invite from Test Flight, and then you have a special iOS code just for your entry. But the ones shown on screen here, that's for Android only. So you won't be able to use it to enter Test Flight. How's the volume? Oh, this guy's quiet.
We do have the CEO from Dev Sisters, Gilhyun Cho. All the users out there, thank you guys for coming, and all the content creators who came down. CookieRun IP holds lots of memories together. And this is the challenging moment where we are going into branching out into an extra territory. And this expansion doesn't just happen with Dev Sisters. We have a lot of players and everyone who came down to the venue and the stage, everyone on this at the venue helping out. Creator Cup is the first step for this title to start. And I think it's an important moment where it shows the potential of the game with the broadcast. And I think this Creator Cup will be showing how much fun you can enjoy by playing the OvenSmash. We'll try our best to have your best experiences for the viewing experience and also the gaming experience when the game launches.
Oh my god,
Hopefully you can keep your interest in the game and also enjoy and have fun watching the Creator Cup. And that's a rough translation. Don't have the script, so that's a rough translation, but I made it through, guys.
Yeah, good job. You did a good job.
Yeah, I think we got the message.
Migmag and I both speak Korean as well, but G-Clef's Korean is the best out of the three of us, and I think you did it excellently. I think the key point, though, of all of it is just that this is something that obviously they've been working on for a really long time. They're excited to branch out into new territory with this really awesome IP. But also, at the same time, this is an effort that involves everyone. You know, the creators that are playing in this event, the fans who've been playing CookieRun games for over the last few years. We're doing it all together.
Yeah, and you know, this game has been in development for a long time, and we've actually shared info about this game. But I think we are going to have a look at the teams now. So,
yeah, team introduction time already. Before we hit the overview, we have the Avengers, like the Avengers, but with the CookieRun.
Yeah, so they are like the OG cast, right? All three together, they are over 35 years of experience playing CookieRun because they are playing since CookieRun for Kakao. So we have Wapper,
35
Suyeon,
years.
and Jongdek. Although they are used to play running.
Test Flight is just a platform for you to play the beta on.
Stage.
That's
So like Android users have to download from Play Store. and play from there. But Apple users have to use Apple's test flight. You can't find it on the iOS store. It's mainly because the game is in beta, that's why it's not on the App Store. Or, yeah. It is. Can't even use the codes from streams or anything.
All players are very strong MOBA kind of players, so they might be really good today.
I heard Binu is breakers! That's how we oh man.
Yeah, 35 years is
looking forward
crazy.
to all the other teams now.
I didn't even know it was around for that long.
I think the name also is kind of a play on Castle Breaker, which is of course the Korean name.
Also, I'm wondering how the bugs are going to work in this game, because it's really buggy and laggy. So they're hosting a tournament already.
We'll have all the teams going up on stage for now, and next team on stage is Roro Kim.
Roro Kim with SUBZERO, that's going to be a very strong player. He was like super strong testing the game earlier.
Oh, if you haven't yet as well, if you
like here you can see him
go
like right now on the
onto
screen. He's going to be really strong today.
Yep, and Ronalding in the middle,
the
and
Discord,
Kim on the right. Another
main
very
one, you
strong
can
team
fill in
because
some
Zero, formal
They find
gamer,
it.
right? I remember him from playing a lot of competitive games.
Yeah, he's the kind of player that you see him show up in multiple different games. He's just got
If
a
you
lot
fill
of
out
talent.
this form, you get like $6 coupon once the
across
game
multiple
releases.
esports titles just end up
So it could have been
succeeding
expired
early
by now,
on
I'm
in
not
games
sure.
like this, and I think Shiro is no exception.
Yeah, let's see what
Oh, wait, no, was that the
what
right
they
one?
can pull out on stage because
Or that's
many
one
of them
survey,
are
but there's
a
one
few
for the
days
prediction
only,
of this
so
tournament.
This can be a very rough experience for some of those hands.
Oh, right here.
Oh, getting ready for the next team. Zizon Bon Kim.
Yeah, a team with
No, it's not
Bonox
suspicious. It's
2,
the second one.
Season
Second
Jose,
one, that's for the
and
tournament
Roro
prediction
Kim.
for this
So
one that we're
also,
watching.
Like some very strong
free
players. They all
coupon.
know a lot about games, and I'm sure they are good. Oh!
The first one is also another $6 worth of coupons, but it's for after the beta.
The gamer glasses.
Oh, close already? Okay,
Exactly
yeah.
what you need for the dark room.
I mean, makes sense. It's already starting.
Superhero vibes there, perhaps.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
Bonox, current pro player, pro gamer in lots of mobile games.
Yeah.
So we'll see how. See, it seems like we do have some pro gamers in each team almost.
It's a pretty balanced team setup, I would say.
And now we have Brave Fellows. Brave Fellows coming into the stage with Soneng, Gong Gong, and Andy Runner. If you're a CookieRun fan, you probably know Andy Runner. He's been also playing CookieRun games for a very long time, really into Kingdom these days.
Yeah, I'm also a subscriber.
Yeah.
He always-
Fill the
he
form out,
always
you get a
puts down
$6
code,
coupon.
So I always go to his YouTube and check
Code
out
is on the
codes.
screens. The
It's always in his
VP,
comments.
VVP,
He's got to
JBC.
be familiar with all the cookies, of course, across the years.
Hyro and OJ, I think they're
What's
on
his
the
favorite
later
cookies, Mel?
teams. They're
Favorite
still getting
cookie? Yeah,
announced.
I actually don't know. He always
Good
goes with the
question.
balance. He puts
He
out-
loves all cookies
He
equally.
loves
Yeah.
he loves the strong cookies, exactly. For the next team, Team Family, and you guys might see some familiar faces from Team Family. Check them out.
Yeah, so we've got Nat, Ben Team, and Hyrule Legend from
That's
CookieRun Kingdom
right.
as well.
Oh, there he is.
Oh man.
Very famous creators, if you guys
Apple,
are
there's
watching
no Apple
globally,
Blue.
which I assume most of you are, since this is the global stream. So this is definitely going to be one of the fan favorite teams for this stream. We'll see how they can compete against these Korean legends.
Oh man, Wolf and Wingback. Who would have imagined to have three of them on the same stage in the offline setting? Hyrule, Ben Tim, and also Nat with
Yeah,
Hart.
that's crazy. You know, even I was super excited when I got to meet them today. So yeah, it's going to be a very fun experience today.
Yeah, my heart is also bumping. I've been subscribing to some of them for a long time, but already on to the next team, TN Max, another very strong opponent.
TM Max, yeah, they are like Korean YouTubers, and also in the middle here you have Madeleine Cookie's voice actor.
For Korean language. Oh, that's some
And
nice
pretty cool.
Ginyu team.
Madeline is my favorite cookie.
Really?
So I'm actually honored to have the Madeline Cookie voice actor here in this Creator Cup.
So you're going to be biased for Namdo?
I'm going to be a little biased, a little small bias.
And
I
by the
think.
way, talking bias, we might be a little biased for the global team tonight.
And let's have a look at the final team, because it's Team Tribe.
No wonder why they're called Team Tribe, because they're from Team Tribe
Is that OJ?
Gaming.
Yeah.
As you can tell, OJ Gaming, Ashlyn, Ray on stage.
Why is his
Alright,
shirt
what do
so
we got?
shiny?
Protein!
Oh,
That's OJ right there.
That's some muscles right here.
he doesn't
Muscle
need
cookie.
He's got to take that hoodie off to show us what he's got. But he will put it back on because it's a little chilly in here.
Oh, we'll see a lot of chili in game 2. So those are the 8 teams that we will have. 2 global teams, total 6 global content creators. So they will be playing a special match also from the quarterfinals. So let's see how far they can actually make it or into the finals if they go all the way out.
And of course, take a look at the overview of our tournament. It's happening today, right now.
The entire thing in one day?
Exactly.
Oh, they play all the
so
game
we
modes.
have a single elimination tournament. Starts from quarterfinals. There will be an event match, though, for Battle Royale, which is going to be really fun and exciting.
Exactly.
And then later on, we'll have the quarterfinals and semifinals played as best of 3. All 3 sets are going to be played regardless of the outcome. And the best of 3s will be with best of 3s within them. You can see the sets that we have on the right side for the quarterfinals and semifinals and finals. Castle Crasher, Gold Rush,
I like
and
this
Smash
rule,
Arena. So
no
we will
duplicate
play all
cookies.
3 map types regardless, even if a team
So
loses
no one's
both
spamming like
Castle
peppermint or
Crasher and Gold
something.
Rush, they will still play that third
Only
Smash
play it
Arena game.
once.
Oh yes,
Once
so
per
very
set.
important rule, no duplicate cookies on the same team. So like Team Wolf can't have the same cookie.
My team can't have 3 Madeline cookies.
Oh.
You would love to, but that's not allowed.
Such a
That's
shame, though.
exactly why it's not allowed. And Micmac, we might see Madeline Cookie on both sides, but
Yeah.
it just can't be on the same team.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm also glad that each set is going to be a different game mode, so you guys are going to be able to see like all 3 different game
Stay
modes
track for
today,
bans.
starting with Castle Crasher. Then we're going
I guess-
to have Gold Rush and
I think it's too
also
new for them
Smash
to implement
Arena.
bans.
So
It's
that's
barely
going
need
to be
like
the 3 big
viable
nodes.
cookies, you
Before
could
that,
say.
we will have a couple
Like an
games,
actual team
3
comps.
games to be exact. So Battle Royale, which we will mix up the teams a little bit because you can't just have one team going in because
Not enough players, right?
Yeah.
because it doesn't really fit the exact number of players. for
So
Battle
basically,
Royale.
in other words, normally the Battle Royale will have 10 players, but our Battle Royale will have 8 players participating.
And champion will get 3 million Korean won. Yes, not USD. So
How much
be
is that?
Cash
confused.
money.
Don't be confused. And for
Three
set
mil.
number 4 and 5,
Three
that
mil.
only comes in for the final. So we will explain that once again when that comes. So
It's like
that's
3K,
about
it's like
the
1K
format.
per
So we get
person.
to play almost everything
not
that's
bad.
released in game so far that you can enjoy for the closed beta.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm really looking forward to see many different cookies. I know the team also
Well,
have
assuming
to
it's not taxed,
switch
so-
their roster between each matches. So we are going to see a lot of different combinations today.
So they cannot play it twice. So they do have to switch a lot of cookies. So
Yeah.
that's why you have to have some teams prepared for the
Yeah.
next game and so on.
That's right. So you won't be able to just run the same comp throughout the entire
Exactly.
tournament.
That won't be fun.
Which, if we found an optimal composition, then everyone would just run the same one. So it's way more fun this way. Here's the event match. Of course, we already showed you the
Okay.
content creators that are playing in this tournament, but they're split into 3 groups here. So you can see which ones are going to be battling against each other. We're going to have 3 different battle royales with these different groups. And it's going to be 3 rounds of 3 matches. So, like was mentioned before, normally in the actual game you have 10 players in Battle Royale.
Yep.
The way we have it set up, we're going to have two administrators setting up the games and then leaving. So it'll actually just be an 8-person battle, which isn't normally how it works in the real game.
Also, there should be some more space for the players to actually move around a
True,
little bit.
that's true. That's going to be very interesting. And can you have a look at Group 1? We already have OG Gaming, Hyrule Legend, and also SUBZERO, which is a pro player, really strong player. And I can't wait to see how these 3 people are going to, or these 3 players are going to play.
Yeah, it is the group of death, I think.
Yeah, like
For sure.
Wow.
Yeah, also got
So
Tyro,
strong.
Waffle. Suneng's also a very strong player too.
Wapple practiced a lot. Like he said, like so you can play beta since exactly like 48 hours ago. He said he played over 30 hours.
Wow.
How's that possible?
Yeah, he basically
30 out of
didn't
48.
So he didn't sleep.
Yeah.
He played game while eating, right?
Yeah.
On the bathroom too.
Yeah.
So we got 2 global players per group. So we got Hyrule Legend, OJ Gaming going on first, and then Ben, Tim, Ashlyn, and last group, Nat and Ray.
Yep.
So we got 2 global players going on for each group. I wonder what are some of the best cookies that you guys tried for the Battle Royale? Remember both?
I mean, for me, when I played actually in an offline event that we had, a little LAN party, I ended up getting top 3 with Madeline Cookie, which is when I fell in love with Madeline
Oh.
Cookie. But I feel like because he can engage from so far away, you can kind of farm it up. He's very tanky, and then you can engage. If you find a cookie that's low, you can go in and try to finish them off. So I like that extra
That was
mobility.
me. You got me over there. I remember that. And you also got me in one of the games.
Indeed.
How old is
I was trying to
Kingdom?
hide,
Kingdom's
the
like,
bushes,
I don't know,
but
6
you guys
years?
just come after game.
Something like that.
And it was really fun. And after,
Yeah.
you have to get like,
Oh, survey
you have
nice.
to collect power-ups and HP. I remember.
Yeah, unfortunately the other one
So
closed. Otherwise
just
you would have had a
like
chance to
for
get
you
another
guys at home
$6.
watching, we tried the game like a few weeks ago, right? There was like a LAN party, but the balance changed a little bit since then. So these days in Battle Royale, that's kind of like a secret, but I think that strawberry crepe cookie is very strong.
Strawberry crappy cookie?
Yeah, in Battle Royale. So I'm going to have a look to see like if players are actually using her.
I actually thought, like, I thought that she would be really difficult to play because when you engage, you go in, and then you're kind of stuck, you know. So if you have to know exactly, you have to calculate really well if you can go in and actually secure that crumble. Otherwise, you're not necessarily going to be able to get out.
Yeah, that's why you hit the target and it gives like a mini stun to the opponent player, right? So you get the first hit. It's really rough because if you miss, it's on a cooldown, and because you don't really have other mobility skills. You can't really close the gap if you're playing against range.
I mean, I think they're just explaining stuff and just. I think they're still. You can see them setting up in the back.
You have movement, sometimes you don't have to escape. So we'll explain all that because we have lots of games to play today. I'm pretty sure we can go over. I believe it's 16 cookies total right now.
Yeah, that's
16 playable cookies in the beta.
That's what I have right here.
Yeah, we have some common, some rare, and also some epic. No other like legendary or ancient yet, but. And also the balance from a few weeks ago, it did change.
Yeah, it did change.
A lot from what I remember.
In Battle Royale, like what kind of cookies do you usually play in
You
Battle
mentioned
Royale?
legendary
you
and
use more
ancients,
tanky cookies,
so
right? Because you want to survive, right?
Yes.
Think
And
they might
I
be added?
think when you consider all the different cookies that can engage from far away that are melee and get on top of you, when you're playing in Battle Royale, it could be kind of disastrous because you could be trying to layer some damage in, but you can't necessarily secure that kill. And then you're kind of running away, and then somebody else is flanking you, and you only have one mobility option. If you're playing ranged, I find it to be a lot more challenging. It can work if you can stack a bunch of power-ups. You become incredibly powerful later on, but I do think that playing some of the tankier cookies, which have about double the health as the other ones, is probably the optimal strategy for me.
I felt like more HP is just better because you can run away, but you end up meeting other players right next to you too.
Yeah, basically what I do is I try to go for second or third place. You know, I just hide in the bushes with a sniper or something, and then I go up. I try to survive as long as possible. And are we going to have the first game right now?
Oh, I think we're getting ready for our first group.
For Group 1.
Oh, yes. We got 4 on the other side. Set TV, Bonox, SUBZERO, Wapo, I think War. And we should be seeing Hyrule and OJ on the other side. There we go. And we got Mingmo, Suneng, Hyrule, and OJ Gaming. I feel slightly biased for the global.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to be a little biased. Yeah,
because Korean side, they got a lot more players tonight.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So, but I don't know. Like they came for a very. They came a very long way, right? All the way from North America. So I don't know.
Still have jet lag?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly when they came. So let's see if they're able to show their best.
I think today. Also like this group is super stacked. I think if you don't
I think they're all using Samsungs.
Here, like no one's gonna judge you.
Indeed, yeah.
It looks like we're loading in
to
the very first one. And look at that, Mingmo
string
slam
cheese,
Madeline Cookie.
Madeline,
Oh, really?
nice pop,
Can you
punch,
see OJ
cherry,
playing
peppermint.
strawberry crepe actually?
Oh, he's a knower.
We got some jerky cookie and lots of variety.
So in Battle Royale, there's a bunch of power-ups you can pick up,
cookie.
speed, HP, and they're all clustered in the center, so you can play safe and stay on the outside and collect these power-ups and kind of slowly become stronger, try not to engage with anyone, or you can go straight for the middle, greed for all those power-ups.
Exactly. And you
I never seen jerky
those,
yet.
Hit those chest and cards.
So we get them in the free cookie
and
thing tomorrow.
Oh, already a fight in the middle.
Oh, fruit punch.
Wapple with fruit punch actually, interesting choice.
16
because
already.
Fruit punch is actually used to, you know, when you have synergy with your team.
Yeah, it's kind of a frontliner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly tank. Maybe he wants to stay in the bush. And you can pick up these cards. You see that on the middle, down. There's a giant, vampirism,
That's
and
crazy.
a couple of others. That's random in game.
Exactly. So when you pick those cards up, you actually have the choice
there's
of
19.
what you want to
He's
choose
got 19 already.
and
Pop
when you
his
want to activate them. They're very powerful and also quite rare.
I won
That
V9.
damage, the sphere from the
coming out.
Hyrule.
Can you see Wapple wants to go for the box, but there are so many opponents. He's really careful right
Yeah,
now.
he
Oh,
sold
Soneng got
his
knocked out.
charge.
Only 7 remaining now.
Oh, OJ Gaming take out Soneng.
Okay, here we go.
You got Shrink and Vampirism. And as you can see, the line
Nope.
gets smaller
This
every
guy's
single
camping.
second.
It's really tricky to use Fruit Punch Cookie's ultimate efficiently in Battle Royale as well. So we'll see how he uses it.
The walls are really shrinking, and we are going to see some action really soon. I think all players are still very careful.
Hyrule in the middle! Oh man! With the ultimate!
Oh,
Gets knocked down! There was someone else!
he got
It's
his
a trade, they're
traded.
both out.
Yeah, there was someone else right next to him.
And he popped the giant and also his ultimate, but still goes down.
Wappo with 30 power-ups.
Wow.
Mingmo with 32 though. There's the ultimate. Oh, running away.
Wappo gonna try to
Wappo's
regen.
not
He
engaging.
Yeah, he needs to regen and look for some more power-ups here. See what he can find.
Let's see the
Gets
cards.
He's got a giant and
Vampires.
Vampirism.
I think like
That's
these
really
two are
good.
one of the best.
I think Vampirism is probably what he wants here, so he can sustain a little bit more in the fight.
For
If
sure.
you go giant, your attack range gets big.
But also
33.
your hitbox gets bigger as well, so it's a little bit easier for enemies to attack you.
There's someone else in the bush.
Oh.
We'll just roll away.
2 fights
OJ
at the
game
same
time.
time.
Can he survive?
Oh, there's
it?
one!
Oh, he popped his ult.
That's going to be tough.
Oh.
He's running away.
Special
Oh,
skill on cooldown.
yeah.
No!
Oh,
OJ
wow.
Gaming is
OJ's out.
Only
Sad
4
TV.
remaining.
Sad TV.
Wapple is super strong. He got
Oh.
so much power.
Oh.
But
Oh, Sad TV.
Sad TV underworld.
Oh.
And Shiro comes in for the hell. 1v1.
Everyone's in the corner.
Zero is huge.
Mingmo,
Zero Mingmo. And
40 power-ups.
they both have almost the same amount of power-ups.
Ice pop.
Ult cooldown 15 seconds here for Shiro, but
Oh.
look who has it.
Oh, he
Mingmo
missed.
has it, but he actually doesn't hit Shiro with it. 8 seconds on this ultimate for Shiro. He's winning the fight.
Oh, you have to be
Oh,
careful.
yes.
Mingmo, going also
Wait, he
very
is-
low.
Yeah.
Getting healed.
Mingmo.
With Vampirism.
Oh, Mingmo takes the first group win.
And you know
And
who
it's
else
a win
wins
with
it?
Madeleine
That's
Cookie.
right. Madeline Cookie wins, just like I said, G-Clef. Wow. Madeline Cookie's super strong in this mode, even though he didn't hit the ultimate.
All right.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, ultimate.
Cutthroat.
GG right there. I thought a lot of the players will actually wait until the line actually closes in, but the battle was on. Too bad Hyrule and OJ got knocked out pretty early. That was okay.
Wow, Mingmo already showing some really strong gameplay right here.
Yeah, really cautious play as well. Very, very calculated. Saved his ultimate for the final fight, even though it didn't quite connect. I think the way he was looking for it too. It's got a long channel time, so it is difficult to land in those 1v1 situations.
Yeah, even if the range is pretty big, the opponent can also see where Madeline is going to come down.
Yeah,
so
Indeed, yeah.
it's easy to dodge.
The thing is, the
that
hitbox
moment,
isn't
so-
Yeah, you
accurate.
can really
Because
see
like
the
sometimes you can
landing
walk
area.
out
Yeah, as you guys
and
can
be on
see,
the
Battle
edge and still
Royale
get hit.
pretty quick in game in terms of speed and time, and also how fast it shrinks down to the center.
Yeah, it's a fast-paced game mode. You definitely are going to be getting through it pretty quickly, and there's not a lot of like hiding or like stalling out of the game. So I quite like that.
Yeah, that was a really cool game.
Ah.
Will they get to try a few different cookies this time?
Oh, and they all have like really nice hoodies with their team. So you can see OJ,
Oh,
here
OJ.
with the DJ Mia.
Yeah, DJ
This is
Mia.
the global team, right?
And all their
Oh,
phones have their names on the back of it as well.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice display of
Nice touch.
which teams they're actually in. Okay, we're going to the second one. Let's see
Alright.
who wins this time. Hyrule, OJ, rooting for you too.
See what
Second
cookies are
match.
going to be running this second time around as well.
Yeah.
And will Mingmo be able to defend his title after winning the first Battle Royale?
That would really be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, to win twice in a row is extremely unlikely.
Few more cherries this
Dark
time.
chocolate,
Mimo
2
is going
carries.
Oh
with
my
dark chocolate
God.
this time.
OJ with chili pepper.
Chili Pepper
Assassin
is
mode on.
crazy. She has so much damage output.
Got rye cookie, dark chocolate cookie, some of the cookies we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
I think we saw Rye Cookie actually win in the LAN party as well. Very strong, lots of damage output, as you guys will soon see.
Hyrule is rocking Madeleine Cookie this time.
So Cherry Cookie is kind of skill shot based, so your attack you have to aim. So you can see the aim coming there. Does a ton of damage, but you have to land those hits. And it does area of effect damage, of course, as well.
Yeah, Shiro using the shrink card early on. Must have picked up the center.
It makes it much more difficult for other players to hit you.
Exactly.
Oh, the poison cloud. What?
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
and
That was actually.
Hyrule
Oh,
already
Soneng!
taking down Soneng.
Madeline Cookie strikes again,
Hey,
guys.
21 power-ups already.
Wow,
That's huge.
That was so fast. How
Yeah.
did he get
I gotta
there?
try
Well, I
this.
think part of it just getting the
I haven't
elimination
used
there and
Madeline
taking
yet.
some of those power-ups from the Elim, really helping out.
OJ, keeping distance. That's chilly, right? You poke a little bit and then just dive in with the ultimate and
Yeah.
the movement.
You can also disengage if you feel like you don't like the situation. Has range
Ooh.
damage.
Whopper with Ice Pop. Ice Pop that's just available from today in
Ming was
the
ult.
beta test. But Whopper is already
Oh,
rocking it.
just gonna get
Yeah,
pressured.
brave choice. Does have the ability to deflect with its normal attack.
String Cheese
OJ
isn't rocking the other ult. The other ult's better.
OJ kind of
Jumped out.
to prey maybe on Wapple here. He's got way more power-ups than Wapple does.
Yeah, Ice Pop.
Oh, he's getting poked.
Oh, that does a lot more damage than I thought.
Miss the lightning.
Dark
Very
Choco misses
dangerous.
the
Yeah,
ult.
missing the ultimate. Big
And
whiff.
OJ
Oh,
is
man.
out. It looks like Hyrule took it out. Took him out actually.
Bono in a really nice spot here. Drop the turret. Wapple may be able to turn
Oh,
this around though.
really good
Got
card.
the knockback card. But
Oh,
Hyrule.
really nice.
Oh, knocked him out of the range.
He's got to reload.
Bono's
First
regen.
chance.
He's back to full health.
It's really important to get that space so you're not trapped between the two.
Okay, you
Which
got the
card?
card.
Shockwave.
Shockwaves for
Whoa.
sure here, I think.
Yeah, he goes for it.
Already uses it.
He still
because-
has his ultimate available as well, so he has both an escape and an engage tool here, and he has 7,000 health. He stacked so much health.
Exactly. So he's taking the damage, but surviving.
Bono
A lot
using
more
his
fire over
turret
here.
really well.
Oh.
Sad.
Try cookie.
That TV is still
He's
alive
stuck.
with Rai, but no!
And Shiro picked up all the power-ups.
Oh my god, that's huge for Shiro.
How many does he have? 50 now?
It's okay. There's 3 players left. Bono's just trying to operate on this turret right now on the edge and collect any power-ups that
52.
spawn.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Shiro.
52.
7,000 HP.
I think the most I had
Here's
was
the
like
ult
40
from
something.
Madeline Cookie. Hyrule going in.
Hyrule might be going for the second place.
Bono gets pushed out, but doesn't take too much damage.
Almost. Getting healed back.
Hyrule's healing up. Hyrule's healing up. They're not
Oh,
attacking
sorry,
him.
I guess.
Oh, and
second.
Shiro's looking really good right now with 52 power.
1v1. Hyrule, can you take this?
Goes for the dash. He just doesn't have that much health. Speed.
Shiro's
Oh, the
looking
card
so
healed
strong
back
now.
up. The HP is not
Oh.
too close.
Oh, it's going to be very difficult for Hyrule, but he's
Yeah, I
not
think
out
he's, I
of it
think
yet.
he's fine.
Oh, and
down he
Shiro
goes.
takes the second game. Oh, that was close. Hyrule almost had it, but the card healing the opponent back up. Shiro wins the second. So first, Shiro, I believe, got the second
Yeah,
place in our
he was
first game too.
second just before and now first, so really,
He's
really
definitely,
nice done by
looking like
Shiro.
the top dog right now,
So
for sure.
Fruit Punch looking like one of the better Cookie for the Battle Royale mode so far.
Fruit
or
Punch
is
and
it just the
Madeline, those
pilot?
two are
Or
really
is
good.
it just Shiro just playing it really well?
This is Madeline. That's the strongest cookie. Got
Got
first place in the
Are you
first
gonna-
round, second place in the second round.
Okay, are
He's
you
like
just going to be
goggles
doing
on
that
the
all
side.
day?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna keep doing it. Especially once I found out the voice actor's here, he's probably gonna watch this back. You know?
Oh yes, he certainly is going to be. Mingmo taking the first game and Shiro taking the second. Oh,
I'm
and-
not sure what place Mingmo ended up getting the second round.
I think we
around.
didn't really see this time, yeah.
Yeah, I think Mingmo got knocked out pretty early.
Probably
Yeah,
the
probably.
first 3 or so.
yeah,
it
when
looked like.
we had like a double kill happening. So some of the other cookies we haven't seen too much. We haven't seen peach cookie yet. I don't think peppermint not yet. Latte.
Yeah, there's some cookies that you probably don't really want to play in Battle Royale, especially if you're an experienced player, because some of the supportive cookies like Peppermint aren't going to get that much value
Sure.
when you're simply looking to damage, not to actually heal. So that would be not be an optimal cookie to lock in.
Yeah, you don't have your teammates to
Yeah.
heal. So that's peppermint cookie that we'll get to see in the other modes for sure. So getting ready for
There's
the
last
third
match.
game. Are you excited for any other cookies to pop up this game, Big Mac?
I want to see if Dark Choco can get really far. Do you remember during the LAN party, Dark Choco was super strong,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem to be shining yet
Not
today.
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I do think Dark Choco is 100% up there in terms of Battle Royale cookies for
I
the
got,
game.
I got crushed.
Do
And
so,
OJ
so
Gaming
one.
going to be locking it in here.
Oh, hey, double
And some
peppermint.
peppermints.
Peppermint,
Is this real?
interesting.
All right, let's
Wow.
see. Is there some new peppermint tech
Who
that
is
we haven't
playing
discovered?
peppermint?
Peach.
We have Whopper?
Wapple.
Oh,
think
we
Peach
have
is
one
pretty good,
peppermint.
too.
Whopper.
Two peppermint. And
No,
also-
no.
So
Shiro
one
is playing
Madeline.
Blue Slushy.
And one
okay,
Fruit Punch.
okay.
Blue Slushy and one Whopper with
Yeah.
Peppermint.
Similar color, but very different cookies. As we do have Sunning playing Madeline Cookie,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I've got my eye on him, of course.
And Sad TV playing Latte.
And can you see that Mingmo is actually playing Jerky Cookies? So maybe we can see some Jerky Cookie action right now.
Jerky Cookie seems really good if you get to the very end, because when the arena gets smaller, you can hit those big stickies
Yeah.
and start doing
Oh.
damage.
You got to survive until then.
And here is Peach.
Someone.
One off?
Oh no, I think that's the admin's dying.
You can have these like mini dashes. That's the basic, right?
Yeah, the basic attack does send you forward, so it's easy to chase.
And
Yeah,
getting
Peach-
some range pokes.
Peach Cookie is quite easy to play.
Oh.
I like
Oh,
it.
even
Maybe
the
dropping
ultimate
ult.
go for the kill.
Oh, already?
Madeline with the escape attempt.
But nice escape. Ah!
Can you? Suneng! Suneng!
But
Can you?
it's
But the
Shiro
fruit
that's
punch is coming!
saving
Oh,
High roll!
there you go.
High roll's
They're
here! High
funny.
roll's here!
He stole the kill too.
Yeah.
Oh, and using the ultimate! Oh,
Big
man!
knock up.
His dash.
I don't know if he can
Oh,
actually
but the
continue
attack
to
up!
fight. Yeah, I don't
Shiro
think
got
he
the
can fight.
attack up!
She was in a way better position here. I think Hyrule Legend needs to go and regen.
Yeah.
So this
He
engage
runs away.
timing was incredible there.
Oh,
Mimo gonna pick up
He's
some
44,
power-ups here.
he's
So
been
sitting at
farming.
44 right now. On this really good late game pick. At least so we think of the jerky here.
How did that happen so quickly?
oh.
As
Oh,
OJ is
jeez.
really low.
Yeah, so it has to go away. Usually the Dark
Peach Cookie in the top left.
would actually go in range.
Wow.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Okay, gonna use his ultimate here, but not really getting much out of it. Just gonna have to lurk, I think, and hope for the best. Shockfield.
Yeah, got some of the cards.
Shockfield has good synergy with Dark Choco, so see what he can do with it.
Yeah, but he also only has
Get on
14.
Zero.
So I'd probably take
Oh, can
Shrink or
Shiro
something
survive?
in
No,
Final
Zero
Zone
is out.
just to run.
I-
Hyrule Legend in
Monox
trouble as
too.
well. Hyrule Legend in big
Nope.
trouble.
Hyrule came in for the third, but didn't get much out of it.
But he got away, it looks like.
4 cookies left.
Oh, is OJ chasing down Hyrule?
Didn't quite secure
Big
the
target.
limb,
Oh, there
but
he goes.
Bono will.
OJ's still there
58
though.
on
Yeah,
Peach.
Hyrule couldn't really find the space. 3 cookies remaining. Monox,
Mimo
Sunfield too.
Mimo 59.
And OJ.
Oh, stun and all.
OJ, they are going.
Wow. Oh,
OJ went for the snipe.
75.
Can you?
OJ is still there.
With
OJ
27?
got this, I think.
Oh.
And he's
27
got it.
power
Can he
up?
do it? Bonox is very low on health.
Oh,
He
wow.
does it with Dark Choco.
OJ gets him.
OJ
He makes a dark cookie,
gaming!
and he lurked until the end. He looked like he was in danger
Wow.
multiple times there. Picked up the shockwave.
That's crazy.
Coming from behind, he had so little power
Yeah.
at some point.
That's super impressive because, like you said, he was low on power-ups. Picked up the shockwave. He was
He had
hiding on
14.
the edge. He only had 2 eliminations there, so he wasn't the guy who was popping off and taking names. He was biding his time and finding the right opportunity.
That was incredible. Exactly when the other two thought, okay, this guy's got no power-ups, he can't fight me, and then they started doing 1v1.
And I mentioned earlier that because the walls come in, there's not a whole lot of stalling or anything like that, but you can look for opportunistic plays, and that's exactly what we saw from OJ there. Really quite a nice showing.
And he actually took the win with Dark Choco.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, that was incredible. Oh,
Really nicely done by
pride
OJ.
of the global, at least getting one game. I think that was well deserved. And also Hyrule Legend also coming very close, got
Yeah.
1 second. So I
He
can,
did so well as well.
yeah, so global players are really putting out a show.
Yeah.
So far, I like it so far. So
And no repeat
now it's going towards
champion
second
across
group now,
3
right?
rounds there.
Indeed.
So unique player
That
won
too.
every time.
and also unique Cookie, except for
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
that's
Fruit
true.
Punch win twice?
No, it was
I don't think so,
Madeline.
right?
Madeline, Fruit Punch,
and
Dark
then
Choco.
Yeah.
All melee somehow.
All melee, all
Maybe the higher HP cookies
All
are doing a
tankies,
little
kind of
better,
like-
little better for
Yeah.
the Battle Royale. We've seen some range like Blue Slushy doing some work, but sometimes it's not coming clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially
I
during
guess
It's
smaller
hard
zone,
to-
you can't really
it's
do
hard when
much.
you get to the end because you're a little bit limited on how much damage you can actually put out. Well, you don't have a lot of space because the advantage of ranged over melee is that like you can shoot far and they have to run to you. But when you can't run away and you can't shoot
Right,
far,
it's
you're kind of
shrinking, right.
eventually
Oh,
you're
yes.
kind of locked against the wall, so it can be very challenging to win. I
Yeah.
don't think it's impossible though.
Yeah, we've seen those moments where you throw those range, but they're rocks. You can just hide behind it. But
Indeed.
some of the melee characters, they actually do damage.
through?
Yeah, goes through. So I think that's one of the big benefits.
And Cherry Cookie, for
Yeah,
example,
you
can
hit
also
the
do
walls.
damage through walls because of the bounce or the AoE damage that actually comes out when you bounce with your attack. So there are ways. Some abilities also shoot through walls. We'll talk a little bit more about that. But terrain does play a huge effect in OvenSmash.
Yeah, so some of those Cookie who just got into closed beta, I'm pretty sure you're leveling up very hard right now as we speak, but all of these players have level 10, everything unlocked, so
Oh, then
especially
they're playing
for
with max
special
cookies.
attack and
Okay.
ultimate, you can choose between
That's pretty cool.
stronger with longer cooldown or weaker or less range with shorter cooldown.
So I haven't,
right?
Yeah,
I haven't even
yeah.
been able to
And
try all
we were
the
talking about
alternate
Cherry
skills and
Cookie.
stuff.
I believe if Cherry Cookie could actually be very good in the end game with AoA covering like all of the
Oh,
remaining
the ultimate?
map, you know?
Ultimate is so
I mean,
much
the ultimate
damage.
basic covers almost the entirety of that final square,
Yeah.
as well as just the AoE damage that she can provide. You know, if there's 3 people left, she's not fighting the melees,
Yeah.
just dropping the damage in and finishing them off. Again, like tricky to pull off, but definitely feels viable.
It's
Yeah.
literally called Huge Cherry Bomb.
Oh yeah.
So,
It's in the name.
Yeah, it's really easy to hit, but it does tons of damage, and I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot more cherries coming out on the other modes, not just in here too.
Yeah, for sure.
I think she is going to be one of the most played cookies today.
Oh really?
That's my
You're
prediction.
going back on Madeline now, right? One step back.
Well, I mean, I think Madeline's the best, but I don't know if necessarily everyone is going to feel the same way as me. As we're moving into Group 2 now, so we have a whole new set of 8 creators here that we're going to have 3 rounds of.
Yeah, we have
Which
TV,
which players are the people who played for like 35 years again? That's like.
And the other 4 we have here.
Let's see if they're frauds or not.
Kong Kong, and Bentim 1, and Ashlyn, 2 global players on the right, as we can see. Let's see if we can pull off some. Maybe if we can grab, if the global players can grab 2 wins out of the 3, that would be fantastic.
I'm going to bet that Nam Do-young, you can see here, is going to play Madeleine Cookie, being the voice actor for Madeleine
As
Cookie.
he should.
As he should.
Yeah, he was always the Korean voice actor for the CookieRun Oven Break and also the Kingdom
yeah,
too, right?
Yeah.
So he's always.
It's crazy.
So if he goes against Madeline Cookie, what happens?
Well, he understands Madeline Cookie really well, so he knows how to beat Madeline Cookie.
But
He
is he
understands
okay-
the weaknesses.
But is he allowed to hit that Madeline Cookie though? Or will he just route away?
He's like, I'm the true Madeline Cookie. All right, let's see. Let's see if he's locked it in here. And yes, he has.
Yeah, he
yeah.
has Madeleine.
There he is.
He has Madeleine Cookie. Bentim rocking Tiger Lily
Yeah,
Cookie.
Tiger Lily Cookie. I'm
Interesting.
really interested. We saw it in our first round. It didn't work out very well, but curious to see if it works out better here this time around.
I was filming for a new video and I used Tiger Lily. Like, it's kind of hard for her because she has 1 spear and it takes a long time to charge
for the card first.
if you want to throw it again. Because it takes about like 2 spears or so to kill like most cookies.
But I think with high mastery, can be very strong.
And her dash is a little
He has to
wonky, like,
do really well with the charge.
but you can
The
combo
ultimate
it to burst
as well
someone.
is very powerful. You can lock somebody down completely. Or
But I'd just
multiple
rather
players
play
down
someone like
completely.
Cherry instead.
TV.
With string cheese. Interesting to see string cheese Cookie here. Again, kind of a ranged character.
Shockwave
but
and
maybe
string.
if you stack up these turrets,
Alright,
can
sticky
become
trap.
good at the
That's
end.
pretty good.
String
Yeah.
cheese, because you do a lot of bullets, it's easier to open up the chest.
Yeah, that's true. And I also think that with
That's
string
true.
cheese, you probably want to try to look for some
Giant,
eliminations early
okay.
and start getting other people's power-ups. So
His swing is going to cover like half the end
Run
zone.
down by melees like we were talking about, so I think he will probably have to play aggressively.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can't stack multiple cards, so sometimes you just throw
Ashlyn?
down a oh, Nam Do-young.
Ashlyn going after Nam Do-young.
Oh, man,
Oh.
Cookie.
Nam Do-young trying to
Getting
escape,
low
but
out of
Oh, he's
the
gone.
zone. First to be eliminated.
Unfortunate for my favorite. To another Madeline Cookie down.
What's up, Z Master? I got beta access, downloaded the
chased him
game,
out of bounds right
then-
here.
Yeah.
and then
you
couldn't
take
download the
damage,
data, so
of
threw
course,
the
the
game.
longer you're out of bounds, so
Yeah.
Wait, what?
it's only a matter of time.
You can still go
Like the
outside and
400
grab those items.
megabytes or something after like
If you do
you
it
open it.
strategically, this is looking a little tough here
I think
for
I
Sunya
think
at
you
the
just
Yeah, this
moment.
barrier
try
lost
again.
a lot of the incoming damage.
Probably work now. Maybe it's
Yeah.
their like connection or something.
Pino TV going for giant. Big string cheese damage. Actually,
Yeah.
really
Okay. If that's the case,
empowers
you should be able to download it. So
Oh, rolling
let's
the
just try again.
full damage straight
And for some reason,
on.
if you need
And
another
ulted
code, you can
string
just
cheese
use the
too.
one on the
Oh,
screen.
really?
That one
Danger
should be
And
fine to
Bentim
use.
still
I
going
don't think 30
strong
people have
with
used it
Tiger
yet.
Lily, incredible.
Look,
Oh, you
because
did
of the
try
turret,
again?
Inu has like an extra space of his own.
Yeah, now also shrinking, so harder to hit. Just can hide here and play around the turret.
That's kind
Actually
of
look for an
weird because
unsuspecting victim,
usually a lot of
potentially.
people always ask about like how to play on iOS instead.
I think the other
But if
players
you're
really
having
need to
just
focus on
download,
destroying
like,
these
issues,
turrets,
that's
because if they
something
accumulate
else.
throughout the game, it's going to be very difficult for them.
Yeah.
Did they
and
post like?
this allows
Do you think
String
is
Cheese
your
to keep
device
getting
like
more
new or
powerful.
old?
Oh, actually only with 9.
Yeah, but still in a nice position here because Bentim took a ton of damage.
Oh.
Not going for the opportunity there.
Yeah, looking for the
Oh,
chance.
there's this giant
Special attack cooldown seems to be
swing.
back. He's
Kong
on
Kong.
Jose.
Jose out!
Kong 61 power up.
Yeah, that was a ton of power-ups he just picked up there from that Elim. And now Bino here,
He's alone.
just
Still
playing to the center.
4 cookies remaining.
It really looks like Bino TV is in control, but Kong Kong has a
He
lot
still
of
has ult.
power-ups.
Yeah, and Bino
Okay.
TV only has so much they can fire with their Gatling gun, so timing is going to be important.
Ben looking for the spear.
Oh man, 61 on the jerky.
Turret straight in the center, but it's instantly deleted. The
Oh,
Bino's
but
doing so
Kong Kong
much
is low on
damage.
health!
Oh,
Oh, the knockback.
Kong Kong is going
Pushed
to go
out.
out!
Got the spear
Eliminated!
damage.
Jerky's
3
dead.
remaining.
Oh,
Bino should have
wait,
this.
string cheese has no
Bino
ammo.
TV!
Ashley, can you
Bino
do
TV.
it?
Oh, clutch 86
86
HP.
HP.
Holy.
Oh!
Ashlyn with barely any power-ups.
With strawberry crab!
Yeah, the strawberry crepe, it seems so strong. I mean, I think your initial prediction that this Cookie
Old
was gonna be
device, okay,
very
maybe-
powerful Battle Royale definitely came true.
I don't know, maybe
And
I'm not sure,
that's about as
honestly.
efficient as it gets in terms of
I
power-ups.
think the game's okay.
Another one of those opportunistic plays
In
didn't
some
go
ways, it
in.
is a little
Had the opportunity
underwhelming
when we were down to
because
4 to
you got
actually
like
use the
a bunch of
ability to
bugs
go
that kind of stop it
into
from
the
playing.
but just stayed back.
But it is in
Also,
closed
it
beta,
was
so
very
it
close.
should
I
get
actually
better.
think the string cheese play though was pretty clean. It was.
Bro, okay, buddy.
really strong right now with OJ taking last game and Ashley now, and they're in the same team, aren't they?
Let's say they
Yeah.
took it back to back. Okay.
Wow.
That was really close
And
because
also with like a little bit less preparation, of course, you know, coming into this,
they have to fly in.
flying
so less
in.
time to play the actual game.
just showcasing some incredible skills. Having a chat with Vid.
Well, buddy.
Yeah, wasn't that the perfect play? Because since you're lacking power up, you just have to wait, sit a little more.
Yeah.
Let's see which cookies we get to see in the second game of Group B, Group 2.
Game number 2. We have two cherry cookies actually.
Chips. Still with Madeline.
Okay.
And
I'm
Dark
really
Choco.
curious to see if someone could win Battle Royale with Cherry.
Gong Gong actually here.
Oh, hey, Namdo is playing Dark Choco. He's off
Ah,
He's
Madeline
on the
now.
dark side. He's joined the dark
He's
side.
joining the dark side. Dark Choco goes even darker in Kingdom. And Binu off to Rye Cookie. Another range.
Yeah,
Seems like he
really
likes
long
range
range.
cookies.
Yeah. You've got Jizon Jose running
They made Rye
straight
shots
in.
actually
Ronald
pretty
James
fast. I
full
didn't realize
as
that.
well.
Look for Namdo.
Oh, Namdo
Oh.
is in trouble.
Namdo, oh, that
Straight on.
doesn't look good, but he escapes actually.
Yeah, pretty early game still.
Yeah.
He gets zoned away from a lot of these power-ups though, so even though he survives here, he's not going to be feeling good about it.
Yeah, those chests do respawn. Don't exactly know how long it takes, but they do respawn after. Those kills are just from observers.
Yeah.
We start with those 2 kills.
That's right.
Observers going out early, and then with remaining 8 still
Nope.
alive as we say. Oh,
Good timing.
Cherry Cookie evading
Yeah.
that damage.
I'm really curious
Chili
to
in top
see
left,
if
farming up.
Cherry can survive for long enough to
Yeah,
be
notice-
deadly in endgame.
Notice the cooldown on Cherry Cookie's ability to the left, because that's the escape that she has.
Yeah.
And when that's down, she is going to be vulnerable, and I think the other players will be keeping an eye on that as well. Obviously, they can't see the exact timer, but they can keep in their mind when she jumps away that she doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool. As Madeline's ultimate now was out. Look at the stun and also shrink from Zidane Jose.
Okay, holding onto his turret as well, wants to use it really strategically. Is
Oh,
now doing
missed the
trouble
lightning.
again.
Ben
Ooh,
Tim
doesn't
also
look
stuck in the
good.
middle.
I think
And
it's good.
Ashlyn is out of it.
Clean up.
already.
Oh my goodness.
Both
Oh!
at the
And
same
Ben Tim.
time.
Wow, both at the same time just walks up and says, "Thank you very much."
Yeah, that's Battle Royale sometimes.
Wow.
You're not
Bino-
playing 1v1.
Bino's stacked
Read
up
down?
on
Alright,
power,
yeah,
sitting on
go for it.
33 at the moment, but Ronading might just run away with this. He's got speed power-ups here as well, as you can see how quickly he's running.
Yeah,
He is
Tell me what
zipping
your
around.
error code is when you're trying to download and it fails.
So much faster. But your attack range also gets shrinked.
Kong Kong is just slow playing so far. Has 20 power-ups. Look at how much damage he does.
Yeah, Cherry does so much. Oh, ice pop. No escape now.
Still 5 players in it though, that's a lot. The map is getting really, really small right now.
Yeah, we're really starting to get down to the thick of things now.
Gong Gong is trying to hide
50,
with Cherry
nope.
Cookie, can you see that?
Yeah, Fruit Punch, can you explain why he's stacking there?
I mean, Fruit Punch is getting incredibly strong right now and gets a knock-up here.
Ooh,
and
good
just
damage.
the HP stacking is so heavy. It's 7,000 HP. You just
Spamming.
win every trade.
Wow.
There you
See
go.
you later, Suhyun. I don't know if he can be defeated. They have to focus him down.
Yeah, he's going outside to gain more power-ups.
To get all these items, that's really nice.
Just press
And
shrink.
Bino here
Think
trying
shrink
to play
here
on
now.
the
Oh,
edge.
stun.
Looking for the big
Oh.
shot.
Stun!
Oh,
Wow!
you lived that
With
too.
Rye
Oh,
Cookie,
there you go.
but no, it doesn't have the
1v1.
ultimate.
Oh, there's no way, right?
There's no way.
There's
This
no
is done.
way.
This is done.
Fruit Punch.
Come on.
He's just
Wait, he's
going
choking.
wild at it.
Oh, there we go.
So hit me if you want. Oh, but if you have the card.
Oh,
Oh, maybe with
Oh,
the
Bino
card.
got the card.
Maybe with the
Bino
card.
got the card.
No
What
way.
is it?
Bino got
No
the
way,
card.
okay.
Got the stun. Got the
That
stun,
was
but it's not
His
enough.
ult was
It
almost up
actually
too.
closer than I thought it was
Oh.
gonna be. Ronadine crushing it though, making it look easy, stacking the health, and obviously the punch gives you a little bit of knockback, and if you play it right, you can disable the enemy, stop them from acting. But
Nicely done. And Rye Cookie still making it to the final 2.
yeah, so we have quite a big diversity of cookies finding success so far in our first 4 matches.
Yeah. Battle Royale, I thought the range was just not as strong, but turns out if you have the right momentum, if you can play it right on the map,
then you can almost win.
Almost win. Not pulling out all the way at the end, but that's already pretty good. So no. I think Namdo got some signs from the Korean casters saying no more Dark Choco Cookie. You have to play Madeline.
He's had a bit of a rough start here for sure, but you can always bounce back. I myself was also like eliminated second, I think, in one of the matches I played on stage.
It happens. It feels rough if you're stuck in between two players, left and right. You feel the pressure.
But I think everyone is really going for it. There is no like huge mistakes. They are all like super focused. So
Absolutely.
It's really difficult to perform.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Okay, the third and last game for Group 2.
Hopefully we have a peach now.
Peach, latte.
Bentim with a fruit punch.
Jerky coming out again as well.
So we're seeing some more range cookies popping in now.
But you're always seeing like these 4 cookies in the bottom right.
Peppermint
It's always
so
a jerky,
tricky. I wanna see
Madeline,
how
fruit punch, and dark
does
choco.
With peppermint as well. Eyes on Ronading after that very satisfying win.
Yeah, Binu latte. The basic attack spreads.
Yeah,
Left and right.
Peppermint is not a cookie that you expect to see in Showdown, but maybe like going for the heal to survive like difficult situations.
Yeah, the ultimate as well, if you drop it on top, does damage to the little CC and also will heal you. So I could see an angle potentially. It's tricky though.
Putting down the barrier, but won't take as much damage.
Oh, and Bentim
wow.
using Foot Punch ultimate to survive here.
Well, for now at least.
Nope,
Oh,
peach cookie.
For the third party!
And peach cookie here from Dijon Jose to take
He wasted his stun.
Oh, this is... And the latte cookie!
Oh, the heal is big. And Kong Kong says he's out of there.
Oh,
He's not getting
peach
involved
cookie.
in that.
Glitched in the
Ronading's
wall.
gonna steal the kill.
And pick up all the power-ups.
Actually, really huge for Ronading to get all those power-ups. Maybe a ranged cookie could get it done.
I think we have a lot more range cookie left now.
Okay, here's the jerky.
Another
cookie
stun.
from Namdo Hyung. This is his best performance so far.
Yes, using the power-up, using the card before picking up another. That's usually what happens if you don't like the card in your hand, right?
Yeah.
What is
With
Jerky's
the
ult?
shock
Because I know her
shield,
basic attack is
Shock
three
Field works really
cards,
well
whatever.
with Dark Choco and the ultimates. A lot of burst damage.
And you can just click on the card and use it. It's that simple.
Yeah, it's just in your inventory. You can choose when you want to use it.
Yep, just like that. You just tap it and you use it.
Nope, with ult.
It's always good to save it for critical moments, right?
Ronading in a position to maybe get the back-to-back.
Sneaky and
Those are
knockback.
like somewhat okay. No, actually, it's 5 cards.
Might be looking for a double.
Oh.
Oh, there's the
Peppermint
whale.
ult.
Peppermint ult.
The whale here.
Yeah, you also get the small knockback,
30.
right?
Yeah, a little knockback. It does heal your allies, so that's why it's more of a team-based cookie, but...
Oh, still hiding in the bush.
Kong Kong looking strong right now.
Oh, Dark
with
Choco?
30 power
Ashlyn?
So you have very few power-ups though, just kind of biding their time. As Ronading looking for a bit of a trade. I think Ronading right now in prime position. Again, 40 power-ups picked up.
You can also shoot through the bush
Yes.
because you're ranged to check if there
Nope.
is enemy or not.
And the ultimate is really powerful at clearing areas, especially when the stage starts getting smaller.
It is. Oh, jumped
Oh.
right onto Dark Choco.
Ooh,
Running
really
in
risky.
trouble.
Namdo's still really in it.
Oh,
Oh!
Gone.
Ronalding is out!
Tons of damage coming through from the jerky in that situation.
Oh,
Namdo
snipe.
Hyung in a good spot.
Binu TV. Oh, sniped from Suhyun.
Yeah, bubble goes in
Ashlyn
walls,
jumps
pretty
into
strong.
the opponent.
Oh, it's going to be tough for Ashlyn to survive in this
49
situation.
power-ups.
Yeah, so many
Kong
picked
Kong.
up. And he has his ultimate.
Ashlyn hit
Oh,
it in
stun.
the bush.
He stunned
Looking
everyone.
for the other players to fight first.
Oh,
Here comes
he's
the ult.
jumping.
Namdo
Oh.
here. Ah, he's
Oh,
out!
shit.
Who's gonna get the card? Who's gonna get the card?
Ashlyn
Ashlyn
got it.
again?
Ashlyn got it. Ashlyn got it.
Ashlyn!
Ashlyn for it again!
Wait, lightning?
Oh,
Oh, there
my
we go.
God! Two!
Ashlyn for a second
Two
win!
wins for Ashlyn.
That's
On the
crazy.
Dark Choco this time around.
Wow!
That card pickup coming in clutch there at the end.
Oh man.
Giving a fist bump to her teammate there as well. Impressive stuff.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, Team Tribe already picking in hot for a battle
Very
royale.
strong. It's the third team from Team Tribe today already.
Yeah. We are seeing some pretty dominant performances. And unfortunately, still no ranged cookie taking the win just yet.
It's all
Being a
melee.
Dark-
'Cause
Dark Choco
everyone's
this
always
time
ending up in the
around.
final
Yeah,
zone.
Jerky Cookie came really close today though,
Yeah.
like just before.
The jerky cookie also ended up being a really big factor in those last fights, actually stacking up tons of damage, putting those cards on. You put the card on, then it eventually detonates, as we saw there. And I think that's what did Ronading in. Ronading was in a really nice position, but ended up taking so much damage from the Jerky Cookie.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's better to just to not fight when there's like a final 3, final 4.
Yeah, did you see here in the previous game, Ashlyn was hiding in the bushes for a long time, and then in the end she came out of nowhere and actually swiped a few players, getting all the power-ups and claiming victory in
Making sure not to be caught by the Madeline ult as well.
Keeping
You know,
full, keeping
because
full HP first.
exactly, because she was on the edge there when the Madeline ult came in as they were fighting, she's just like, okay, cool, now I can come clean up. I'm not involved in that big brawl. You guys can waste each other's HP, I'll come in at full.
And I think Dark Choco is actually one of the easier cookies because you just go around. You don't need to aim technically.
Yeah, it's very intuitive, right? Like the gameplay, it's pretty straightforward, I think.
You just need to get close to the opponent. It's not like Fruit Punch. Fruit Punch, that's actually, you can actually miss big time when you're fighting really close, but it seems like Dark Choco is actually one of the easier cookies to handle.
Yeah, I think some of the trickier ones are like the Cherry Cookie, where you really need to know how to, you really need to know how to use your attack properly. Yeah. I think when you master it, it's not that difficult, but I think if you're trying to play, especially in a chaotic situation like that, it's a little bit trickier than, you know, Dark Choco. He's swiping, he's shocking.
What about Chili Pepper? Why are we not seeing Chili Pepper as much? Just because
Chili Pepper's not that strong.
That's a good question. Yeah, maybe
she pops her ult 3 times and then she's useless pretty much. Her daggers, she can only shoot it once.
I think the thing about Chili Pepper is that you're so cooldown based.
Yeah.
Your actual basic attack doesn't do that much damage, so if you're in a chaotic situation at the end of the game and you've already used your ult charges and you've already used your dash, your damage output is so low compared to everyone else. I think that's why, but I think and we move into more of our 3v3 team-based modes, like you can use those cooldowns in the right spot in the exact moment that you need them, and I think it'll be more powerful there. But in Battle Royale, I think when you don't have your buttons, it's hard to do things.
You would use your whole kit on one person, and then you're pretty much useless.
Check out every single cookie already, except for Blueberry Pie.
Yeah,
every cookie except for Blueberry Pie.
That's right.
That looks about right.
I think you're right. Yeah, looking down the list.
Yeah,
I don't think we've missed any other cookies.
And by the way, Fruit Punch a couple weeks ago used to be a lot stronger. The range was incredibly wrong when you gauge up and punch. It used to cover up almost the double of what you just saw on screen. So
yeah, balance is
got
that would have been like really strong.
Yeah, and it's interesting to hear you say that because I didn't actually play that when we played the LAN party.
I played a lot.
But when I played in the beta, I was texting you like, I don't know about this cookie. I'm not making it work, G-Clef.
Yeah, so
Alright, our last group before we get into like matches, 3v3 matches.
And then the range, like, oh, it got changed a lot, and I'm not going to be playing this cookie too much. But turns out Fruit Punch is still very powerful for Battle Royale.
We are moving into our third and final group of our Battle Royale event match. So
we've got Ted, Andy, Runner, Nat, and Ray, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 2 more global content creators.
That's right.
Kicking in hot. And on the other side, we'll have the other 4. Just getting it ready. We do have all the players here at the venue. It's actually a really huge venue right next to the amusement park.
Yeah, this is a massive venue used for a lot of massive esports here in South Korea.
I wonder if like the global content creators, if they got like flown out to Korea, or if they had to pay for their own tickets.
Yeah, I think they're all pretty happy to be
Probably
here.
got paid for, right?
Let's see what Tribe Gaming can do. So Tribe Gaming took win in each set so far with OJ and Ashlyn. Let's see if Ray can take a win too.
Dragon call a card.
Ray's
still vampirism, no giant.
Nat playing out the Lily cookie as well.
Yeah, we still have.
Yeah, Lily's hard
we still have a Dark Choco Fruit Punch Madeline.
Landing spear, but it's hard to actually find.
There's a Tiger Lily.
Doing some damage is okay.
I want to see how that one places.
Ben came with Dark Choco Cookie.
Kimma also playing the Frost.
Oh yeah.
Or Ice Pop rather.
Ice Pop got some good top few, but didn't end up winning any games, I believe.
Kimma getting a lot of power-ups right now from the very beginning, and Andy Runner.
Yeah, playing Jerky.
Andy Runner skips that one hard.
Not sure why. Trying to get as many power-ups as possible without interacting with anybody.
Yeah, as you can see, yeah, short range you just face check, but range you just keep on using the basic attack before you go in.
Ray's in good spot. Ray's got vampirism.
Yeah, he's just saving.
I'm assuming that's the ult
sure
where the bot actually does
has,
damage for you, not the
it's
shield
always
one.
better to gather more power-ups like this.
Yeah,
Kima
100%.
already with 20 plus.
Cool. It's a lot of poke.
Benchem taking a little bit of damage here. We'll just back off and regen. When you're out of combat, you do regen, for those who don't know.
Yeah, it only takes like 1.52 seconds.
Oh, clean up. There you go. We landed the hook.
Look good right here.
Pop the ultimate. Ray going for the kill.
Oh!
Oh,
Ah, down he goes. Played it well, but do see a kill onto Indie Runner as well.
oh, spear lands 2k
players.
damage. One spear. That's
That was
crazy.
a hard. One more spear would have done it, but Ben Kim is going
Yeah,
to
that's what I mean.
escape,
Tiger
at least
Lily
for
can like
now.
two-shot people,
That might be in
whether it's one
danger.
spear and her dash or
Ultimate ran
2
out.
spears. But you got to
See
do
how
like.
the spear
Also use the
accuracy
jump.
is.
Nicely done.
Where's
Oh,
the
there you go.
Oh!
Right
There you
on the
go.
head.
Spear accuracy insane there.
She took out Ben Kim just like that.
That was a huge outplay. Really well played.
Sasha's
Oh,
ult.
but Nat gets eliminated.
Oh,
off
sad to
screen.
die off screen after such a heroic play. Ted TV looking for one as well.
Pretty good. 33 power-ups.
That's a really fast elims we had this game. Like, we're already down to 4, but the stage is still quite large. The walls haven't closed in that much.
Got 2 cards.
String G's with
and
45. Oh my goodness.
Ted TV.
Oh, he's
Ted
getting
TV
pressure
with
now.
Madeleine Cookie also. We've seen some
He's
win
gonna
with
jump.
Madeleine Cookie
Oh,
before.
no.
Oh,
the
knockback. What that
That
timing.
was actually massive.
Wow.
He has vampirism, so he can
Oh,
use it here when
okay.
he does end up ultimately going to the final fight to heal. And I think
that's
that's
why
the best way.
That's why
Oh.
he used the ultimate so early.
Okay, he popped it here as he got frozen.
Slushy in
4
top
cookies
4,
remaining.
but oh no, he has
One
a shield
thing near
one.
the top.
Okay.
Big
So
comeback again.
Slushy's in a bad spot.
Ultimate to get the turret.
Gonna have to hide and heal.
Oh, get one more power-up. He missed it.
Ted TV still big, has his ultimate back available. Much more health.
This is
almost
intense.
7K.
The area is super
Oh.
small
Oh, he's
right
going
now.
out of bounds.
He missed it.
Oh,
Oh
Turret's
no.
doing so much work here.
Oh.
Bearbird is nearly full health.
I think he popped Vampirism.
Wah! Can they
Yeah,
survive?
Is it the ranged victory? Is
Down
it
to
happening?
3.
Oh.
Kima is out.
Oh, that shield.
Oh, the
that's-
shield on top
that's
from Ray. You can
crazy.
block all the shots.
Bearbird looking for that
Oh,
damage.
someone's found a dragon.
Dragon in.
Ray, can you handle this?
Bearbird.
Shit.
Bearbird.
Oh.
What?
We got
Oh.
him.
The first range
Wow.
win.
String Cheese with the victory. Ted TV showed up there, but he got
Yeah, he
second.
You got second, right?
Yeah, Bearbird.
Bearbird.
Oh,
He
man,
gave
the
the
ceremony.
pass.
Yeah.
The ceremony, yes.
He's even wearing
done
the
by
the
Bearbird
faction
taking
badge on
first
his jacket too.
game here.
I thought Ray had that with the
Wow.
ultimate that
I-
blocks all
That
the
shield was
damage.
crazy,
I
though.
think when I was watching Bearbird in those final moments, as you can see, he's going to do it again. That's right.
And
Don't say
then
which literally translates to Bearbird. But when he was on the side there, I feel like I learned something. Like the damage
got it? Nice,
outside
nice.
the circle isn't so high that you can't just
Yeah, you
operate
can
as a
use
ranged
the code,
character outside
type it
the
in,
circle
should
for a
work.
little bit. Obviously, you can't sell that for too long, but he
Yeah,
was doing
for
a
sure.
ton of damage kind of going in and out of the
The
circle.
whole
Yeah, I
lobby
think
is still
the
like
picks
under
go harder if
construction.
you stay longer.
Yeah,
But I
so
mean,
he
that's kinda
he
normal,
juggled
right?
it a little bit. He was going in and out and just did so much damage to both players from the outside, and then was able to get the finishing kill. It was close though.
Yeah, Ray almost got it. And then Madeline just popped on top, out of
Yeah.
range.
That
Not really working for Ray.
Ted TV at the very end with Madeleine Cookie was really close for taking victory, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, I
Because
think Ted
after
TV
this
really
closed beta, there
was
should be
kingmaker.
one
If
more
you jump
beta
on the bottom
session,
for
which is like
String
open
Cheese,
beta,
then I think it could have
and
been
it should be
different
like
flow
a
for
little
Ray.
bit more polished up
Came very
by then,
close,
less
very,
bugs
very
for sure.
close, but, Bearbird,
And then after open beta should be the release.
first range cookie, getting a win.
So it did
So
have
my
its
guess it should
potential.
be around
And it wasn't
November
even through a
when
turret.
the game should be released
Oh,
fully.
yeah, not really. And the power-ups, I think it was about even for all 3 players there. So
That
was really-
had that incredible outplay on
the
Tiger Lily.
spear.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. That was probably my highlight of the first round there.
Yeah, Tiger Lily, I thought wasn't as strong for Battle Royale because there's so many stones, rocks, to get those spears out of the way. So as we get things ready for our second game for Group 3, still got 2 more games to play on this Battle Royale mode. Let's check out the cookies and the spell cards.
Okay,
Not going with Madeleine Cookie.
double cherry again. I feel like
Oh.
every second round we get double cherry.
Ray on chili, guys.
Chili
Chili.
action, finally, we are talking
Okay.
No
about
jerky
chili
in this
earlier.
lobby.
Yeah. I want to see if Ray can make it work, because then we can kind of disprove my theory earlier about, you know, once you're out of cooldowns, you can't make it work in Battle Royale.
I mean, even if you
'Cause I'd
do,
love to-
most
I'd
of the
love to
time,
see it be viable
you're
using
still going to be
Yeah, Chili
fighting.
Cookie certainly has
with your
a lot
cooldowns
lower
up, otherwise you're
HP
cooked.
in terms of tankiness.
Yeah, a true assassin.
So Bank him right in the middle first.
That's another reason why, you know, Chili Cookie might not do well, because everyone's health stacking across the game, so it's hard to burst somebody down.
Yeah, that's
True.
right. You need a lot more power-ups. So without the 2 observers, we start with 8. No one dead yet.
Yeah, 8 cookies remaining out of 8.
Nat right in the middle with that Madeline.
Okay, ult already down here for Fruit Punch. Toss that one out early.
I guess you have to use the ultimates when you're fighting against range sometimes.
Yeah, to stay alive. Attack power picked up there from Kim, actually pretty big.
Dragon.
Out here, and Ted is under fire. Cherry Bomb's coming through.
Ted's got some nice cards.
So, has to dash away.
He has a dragon he can
But the
use.
dragon only does like 1k though, so
Might
it's.
want to save it.
I'd rather just take
Or
Vampirism.
If you really
Especially
want to
during
fight
Vinyl
for
Zone.
it.
Boost speed up and Vampirism really good here from Madeline Cookie. It's actually kind of tricky to decide which one he wants. He's probably just going to pop it and grab this card as well so he can get both.
That would art.
Oh.
Doesn't crit it. And actually,
Nice
it's just
pop,
gonna
took it.
go over to Jung Deck there.
Everyone is still in it though, like the 8 creators are
Oh,
still
Ray's just
fighting.
camping in
Yeah,
the
this
corner.
has been our slowest group, which I like. Very fun to watch.
Yeah, everyone just checking out.
Came on
Who's in the
charging
bush?
Up, charging up.
Jungdog getting dangerous. Okay, still got the roll range into the bush. And
Oh.
runner taken out. Nat with a hat. First blood.
Nope.
And now with the heart getting that first one and looking for this power up as well. Does not have her ultimate
Little
anymore.
string
Oh,
cheese
now
burst.
we're in the
Oh my
dangerous
goodness.
zone. No card.
Okay, she is gonna have to go hide somewhere. Okay, getting the regen, that's super huge.
That was dangerous.
Call the dragon
Call
instantly.
the dragon. Oh, there
Oh,
Big
that
dragon
dragon's
damage.
going to hurt.
Some fights happening elsewhere.
we go. Oh, we got the Dark Knuckle.
And
Kima's,
Nat is out.
Kima's
Another
got
dragon.
so many attack stats. Every time I'm watching Kima, the attack stats keep getting picked up. So they are really primed to do a large amount of damage here.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
with
picked
the
the better
ultimate.
string cheese ult.
And then go for the kill from
Oh, big punch.
back. Kima looked for that angle.
Oh, missed the ult on the ride.
Jungdeck,
They
is he
hit
gonna get the
Kima.
outplay? They
Oh.
both go down, they
What?
trade.
What?
Kima
Kima!
Oh my
Kima
goodness.
just picks
Oh,
up free items.
Okay, Ray just
Oh,
used like
Rai
2
still in
ults.
this.
I can't imagine
But
a world where Kima doesn't win this.
60,
Oh.
61, Kima's looking, especially with a fruit punch, right?
I think he's
And
safe for
they have
Vampirism.
Vampirism to pick up. They can
No,
just use
yeah,
Vampirism.
he still has the card.
I just don't
1300.
see there's
The
any way
spell.
Kima loses this.
I think
No
maybe
way.
both players need to
Oh
get
my
together
goodness.
to go against.
Oh, hold on,
Oh.
hold on,
Wait.
hold on.
And that's what they're doing.
1,000. Oh,
Oh.
that's
What the hell?
Oh, and Ben Kim's gonna
Missed.
take it. Another
Wow.
string cheese win.
Another string cheese, yeah.
Back-to-back string cheese wins. Ben is hyped, as he should be. I actually really just didn't think they were going to be able to coordinate to take him out, to take out the
Crazy.
Fruit Punch Cookie.
The
I
damage
just-
mostly came from string cheese.
Yeah.
yeah,
That was incredible. I
that turret got dropped.
Yep, so
Very,
Chili's
very
ass
strong.
in
And
Battle
Ray,
Royale.
again, going in the top 2, I believe, Ray.
Yeah, top
Yeah.
2. I think he was the second player with
I
Chili
believe
Pepper.
so, yeah.
They're getting so close, but not getting that win. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
really
I
rough
mean,
for the Chili.
Chili Pepper getting the top 2, that's better than I expected.
Yeah, very interesting.
We
stuff.
didn't spend a lot of that match watching and spectating his view, so I don't want to walk away from this saying we learned a ton, but top 2 is top 2. And got one more to go for this squad. We'll see what the final cookies are looking like.
Okay, we'll see. As a string cheese, actually not that high in HP, but maybe because you have so much range and because the basic skill,
Yeah, a lot of range and
you can
damage
shoot for a
potential.
long duration of time. I
Yeah,
think
your
that's-
sustained damage is really high, especially in those long fights that happen at the very end.
Yeah, and you can also control the angle where you shoot to. Not like Rai Cookie.
Yeah, Rai Cookie, you're locked into one single line.
Ray's going with Dark Chocolate Cookie this time. And we have a peach cookie here with Ben Kim.
Latte
Jerky's back.
from Bear Bird.
Peppermint Cookie here from Jung Deck.
So some
I'm pretty sure we had this
variety.
exact same lobby
No
once.
overlaps, I think.
Not like the previous group or something.
TED TV, playing the Jerky. I'm really feeling like Jerky's kind of sleeper strong
Peach
here.
Cookie just
Oh,
booking it
Ben
to the
Kemp's
middle.
just gonna get the center power ups
Yeah.
here, uncontested.
Yeah,
And-
Peach has the mini dashes.
Yeah, with the mini
Oh, he's got
dashes, the
giant
mobility you
too.
have, and also your strong dueling power early. If one other player
Peach
shows
can get
up, they're gonna be
Vampirism,
running away from Peach.
She's
Already
like
18
broken.
and stacking
It's
more.
basically
But
Miko's
Giant
All-Stars.
Peach can be real mean with all that
Oh,
range.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's scary. And he's caught the card in his inventory.
Okay, Observer is out. Still 8
Nope.
cookies. Oh, some fight
Nope.
on, but Nat.
Speaking of Giant,
Oh my goodness.
Nat
Nat
looking
against
for
the
all-in.
Peppermint.
Oh.
the
Oh!
Peppermint. What?
And
The whale?
Jung Deck
The whale did so much
Oh,
damage.
but
And
she
it
got
heals.
away.
Yeah, she got away. That's so massive. The
she
healing
didn't
there
have
from the
that
whale
ult,
really turned that around as well.
then
as
she
the
would've got
damage
hit
there.
then by
And
the
you can see
CC.
why people are running Peppermint here. Tricky to pull off, but
Oh,
those
be
moments
tricky.
can be quite strong as a surprise.
Oh, Ben Kim.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Giant.
We have the giant peach coming out of nowhere. It's out.
Oh my
That
goodness.
with the heart is out.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you said, Micmac. The giant power of
Just
Peach
like
is so
that.
huge,
It's
and
so mean.
just pop out of the bush and bam.
Yeah, I got sniped right there. No one else around either.
Jungdeck ended up, you know, winning that fight, but didn't get the
Cool.
elimination. Not
He
a
knows
ton of
the
power
reference
ups
in
for
Kim
there.
him.
wanted to go for it.
There's the
Oh,
ult.
Oh, the heal.
oh,
Jump deck.
The
giant.
heal comes through
Wow.
again.
The giant
You see,
again.
Oh
when,
my
when you're
God.
so big, you can't escape. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, there's no way. And you,
Two
when
cards
you
there.
use the spell, you also heal.
And he
a
got
little
another
bit.
one. He
Oh
got
my
another
goodness,
one.
another giant.
And he has
Oh,
an extra
man.
one on the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's picked up another one, so there's just no getting away from this
Yeah, but
guy.
he's got giant, so I don't think you want to risk it.
I
Risk
think he
getting
could-
another spell card.
I think he just saves it. He just saves it for the final fight if he can. I look
Oh,
for
do
it
you go
without-
for it?
Oh,
Oh, got
it's
stunned?
stunned.
Ben Kim looking really good right now.
There's
but
a
you never
giant.
know.
Oh.
Again, a giant peach.
Oh
You just can't
my.
run away.
He's got another giant too.
Cannot. He has
Wait, this
3
guy's so
eliminations.
lucky.
63 power up already.
And he has a giant card again.
Insane
He just
gameplay?
keeps
No, this guy.
getting eliminated.
Okay,
Oh my
like
God.
sure, yeah,
Oh,
but
the
he's
spell
also
cards are just so
getting giant after
strong.
giant.
More power.
It's so broken.
Okay,
with
remember
Peach.
last time I said there's no way this character loses? I think in this case, there's no way Ben Kim loses, right? There's no way, right?
Unless you get poked from Latte.
It's gonna take a lot of poke. He's got the speed power-ups
Latte no
now as
ult.
well.
Oh, the
He's
ultimate
moving
back.
fast. He's got his ultimate. He's ready to pound.
I think the remaining characters need to get together.
Pop it.
I
Ooh,
think
there you go.
1v3. 1v3.
Oh my
my
goodness. And he's got giant again.
Ben
Oh,
Kim.
Ben
Oh,
Kim for the win.
1v3. He's playing around with his food.
Bro.
There we go.
6
Ben
kills
Kim with a
out of
2 win
8
in a
people.
row.
There was only
Wait,
one
he didn't-
player he didn't eliminate.
yeah, there's one
had
player he
6
didn't kill.
eliminations of the 7. He had 6 out of 7.
That's
What
crazy.
a way to assert dominance.
That
here.
was our most dominant win by far.
Oh, the giant and then just the whirlwind. You win immediately. That was a 1v3. The
that's-
other 3
you
was
just kept
busy
getting
running
giants.
away from him. With a giant, there's no space.
Yeah, I
You
think
just have to go out of bounds.
I think if I see a Peach cookie in my loading screen, I'm gonna be looking for him to take him out early.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. These guys
Yeah, when
playing
you
for
go
like
in,
35
you get to see the
years,
spell card.
and you got the
Yeah.
green
There's
buff.
giant.
If there's giant in there,
Oh,
you're
man.
worried.
You better be having your own giant. I think that's the moment that you really have to go for. Oh man, Bearbird taking the first round, and Ben Kim taking the second and the third. So, oh, that was really close.
Yeah.
Ray did come very close.
Yeah, but Peach Cookie looking so strong in Showdown.
Yeah. I do wonder, you know, how teams are going to respond to Peach Cookie when we move into 3v3, because you know, if you couldn't kind of figure it out, or if you haven't actually played the closed beta yourself at home, the attacks for most cookies, most melee cookies, you stand there and you swing, right? But Peach Cookie actually follows and kind of hurdles herself forward
That's
to
right.
hit. So
Yep.
it's very difficult to get away from her. If she has Giant, I mean, that problem just compounds upon itself. And then the ultimate is big. And it's
Ultimate, you
spinning
spin.
and you're dying.
And now we are going to see some 3v3 game modes, right, in the next matches. And that Peach Cookie combined with a healer, with Peppermint, for example, can be very deadly.
That will be, because you go in and you keep on getting healed from your teammate. So you do have this team prediction for what's about to happen for the other modes that might happen. I think the graphics should pop up right below. So
Oh,
let's
here you
see.
go. Let's see it.
What's it the first?
All right. So
Oh,
this
DJ
is the
Mia.
prediction event.
Yep.
DJ Mia, and
The
you
global
know,
team.
I voted for
and you know
DJ
what?
Mia.
Tribe Gaming
That
has been
team.
looking very strong, so they might make it until the end today.
And these are like for the in-game beta
Possible.
rewards. So
Now,
if you filled out the
got
survey, you would got
prediction right,
30 rare
you
soul
get
chips,
20
1k coins.
epic soul
Yeah.
chips, and 1,000 points. But if you just participated, 30 rare soul chips are yours as well as
Yeah,
1,000
still
points.
30 rails for soul chips. You can get.
And you get a
those to
$6 coupon
maybe a
when
couple
the
of
full
level
game
ups
releases.
if your level is low.
Yeah, still worth it, right? Like you really need these into beta to get your cookies level up.
Yeah, prediction. DJ Mia got 36%, 36.26% to be exact. Doesn't really tell. So first place, Got a lot of fan votes from the global. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to everyone who participated. Look for your favorite team, favorite content creator. Let's see if they can go all the way to the finals.
Yeah, Lactose is being.
This just helps you like progress more in the beta, but afterwards your progress in beta is wiped anyways. So it doesn't really do much.
Yeah, second place Lactose, third place for Bomber, and fourth place the Grinders. As you can see, on top it's a Lactose, and the red sign is the Grinders.
Indeed.
Yeah, and tell your friends to, you know, if you're watching at home and your friends don't know about it, tell them to come and tune in and get in the chat and, you know, be part of this community in the early stages of OvenSmash. You could say you were there first. You were the ones who saw it first. You figured out the meta the fastest because you were watching the top players play it.
And also, if you're in the close beta right now, you have that feeling, it's like, I think that guy's level is a little higher than me. That's the reason I lost. Perfect time to use that soul chip to level up.
True.
For sure. And if you're not playing OvenSmash yet, you can still get in. So on Google Play, you can download the game, and then you need to look for an entry code. Entry codes are usually distributed by content creators out there.
Yes,
So
sir.
look for
Mine's
content
right
creators.
Yeah,
here.
make sure to follow them and subscribe them, because oftentimes on their community tab or on their socials, they do like to give those out on daily basis.
Yes,
so
every
even
day.
though if it's full, you can check out the next day and you can still get in.
Yeah, just wear out your F5 key. Search, look, see if you can find one of those lucky codes so you can get into the beta and play with us. Might play against G-Clef.
Don't at me. My name. What's my name? What's my idea again? Not Clef. Yes.
Well, now everyone knows.
So
Rip
I made
your
sure.
inbox.
Okay, we do have a small commercial break, and when we come back, the Creator Cup quarterfinal is about to begin. So don't go anywhere during the break.
I forgot what the schedule was, which teams are playing first. Seven minutes.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전. 오븐 크런컵이 시작됩니다.
Co-Avengers and Cookie Breaker.
전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가.
Okay, so we're looking for match 3 and match 4. Hopefully Team Family, Team Tribe win.
지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 캐슬 브레이크.
But you know what we can do in the meantime?
먼저 부수면 승리.
I think we can. Haha, there we go. Short break. Oops, okay. That's 6 minutes. I think that should be enough for one castle crash. Let's try. Actually, I want to try Peach Cookie. After seeing all that in Battle Royale, like they must be onto something. It must be broken. Okay, we get the glitch. Yeah, Peach Cookie. Yeah, we still have 5 minutes. Should be able to find a match still. I think we're still glitched. 106. Mango Cookie? I don't know when. I think they're only in Kingdom. Okay, there we go, yeah. So, and we're lagging. Can't really move. It's pulling me back. Okay. Oh, yeah, I just gotta be careful. All this. Nope, got sniped. Yeah, it's very buggy. Okay, dragon went down. Okay, I didn't even aim that way. Okay. How far's my dash? It's pretty far. There you go, that's one. There. What's up? Oops, dragon. Just gotta watch out. Top back in. There we go. How do you pronounce that? Char? It's called. Oh, well, I should have picked vampirism. That's okay. We're still pushing it. Wait, is there even sound? Okay, there is sound. I just need to go after blueberry or not. Okay, that's one. Gotta be careful of that blueberry. It's gonna shoot me through. It's like cherry without one R and an E. Jiggery. Yeah. Okay. That is. Okay, well, it's still shooting, right? Because we have possession. No, it's not gonna shoot. Okay, there we go. We do have a dragon. I think I'll just call that in there. Oh, blueberry dashed on me. My peppermint's not healing. Also, I know there are like bots in game mode too, but like, I don't know how I can tell. If they're like accidentally like calling someone a bot and they're like actually real or something. There you go. $3K right now. Oh, got hit by that. I'm on cooldown. That left them on 1 HP. A good cleanup. If they take card back, then we just lose. Yeah, we lost. Okay, that's messed up. Alright, back to this. Just in time, you know. Totally planned. Bro, the peppermint went 1 and 8 and got MVP somehow. Like, how does that make sense? 1 and 8. Okay, anyways. Strawberry mango. I subscribe. Give me the lucky code. It's on the screen. So VBPJBC. It's a six character long code. Thanks for subbing.
Welcome back, everyone. Now the real deal. The real match is about to start with the quarterfinals. So what you guys have seen from the Battle Royale event games?
No problem,
So
no problem.
only a taste of what this game is all
If it doesn't
about.
work,
Now
that
we go
means
down to the
I think
what
like
they
30 people
actually
used it already, but
practiced
that
for
shouldn't
this
be the
tournament.
case.
Yeah, this is where you start to see compositions built. You know, what 3 cookies do you think are going to work well together for the objectives, which we'll talk about as they come along. Especially in the first quarterfinal match, we'll really be kind of breaking down what the objectives are and how you play them. But now the teamwork comes in, because before you're trying to find the most optimal way to survive and be the one who ends up being the one who's crowned king or queen at the end. But now you're looking to actually play with 2 other players on your team. Use
Hopefully by the
coordination,
end's
do
not
some
used,
shot
yeah.
calling, make some decisions.
Sure, so it's going to be very different from what we've seen so far. I think some players who didn't get a chance to shine yet are maybe going to show some nice action today. I'm really looking forward
grab
to
some
the
water,
team
be back.
Avengers, who've been friends for a long time, who played together for a long time, like other CookieRun games as well. So I think they're going to show some interesting action today, and they're actually coming in the first game.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep, the global team's actually on the other side of the bracket, so we will get to see them for quarterfinals match 3 and 4. So they are not going against each other, not yet, but they might in the semifinals if they win both matches on the other side. So we won't. Too bad we won't have all global finals, but there's higher chance that at least we will have one global team in the finals. I guess that's the optimistic thinking.
If the performance of Battle Royale is anything to go by, I think there's a pretty good chance. And I think, you know, there's a little bit more hope for us than what we had necessarily coming into today for how they would perform. It's looking a lot better now.
Yeah, they're looking very strong, especially Tribe Gaming claiming wins in the first and second showdown, and Ray getting second place in the third showdown.
Yep.
So every team member's looking actually really strong individually, but we need to see if they are going to work well as a team also.
Yeah, also Team Family. They got some actually lower win rate characters, cookies in that Battle Royale, but still they were able to land really good skill shots, get some kills on. So let's see how far Team Family and also Team Tribe will go through the quarter, semi, and then maybe into the finals. We're getting the grand champion. Out of the 8 teams, only 2 global teams, but global winning the entire tournament would actually be a very huge news to the community.
It certainly would. I think it would also really help boost these creators as well. You know, you're playing for the prize money, you're playing for the glory, but also you want to be like, yeah, my channel's the best, I know the game the best, come check me out.
It's a nice visibility boost. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And for the quarterfinals, we actually have the best of 3. 3 sets. We start from Castle Crasher. And let's talk about this mode first, since it's on the screen. It's a 3v3 team match. Usually it's divided from left to right. Those are the respawn places.
What's up, Tete?
And there is that turtle in the middle.
Yeah, so the turtle is the objective, and if you think of any other payload
If
type
you need a
game
beta code, it's
where
on
if you
the
stand
screen on
it,
the
you
left
have
side, the
control, it
VVP,
walks towards
JBC.
the enemy base.
Feel free to use
but
it.
the turtle actually fires periodically if you have control of the enemy castle. So it will do 3% of damage per
Gavin,
shot,
what's up, man?
and that's how you start to take a lead. But it also, you know, physically will move. If you get it to the castle, the game just ends, and the castle will be destroyed.
So what are some of the keys playing Castle Crasher here?
So some cookies that's been really strong in Castle Crasher so far are Peach Cookie, because it can, it's really versatile, right? It can go anywhere in the map, just taking down cookies. And also, as you can see here on the screen, actually Peppermint Cookie, because Peppermint Cookie can get that heal, allowing your teammates to stay longer in the field, to defend that turtle a little bit longer. So I think we're going to see some Peppermint Cookie here.
I also think Cherry Cookie I found to be quite successful here, especially because on the map does vary how the structures are and how the terrain is, but it's very common for there to be a choke point when both teams clash on the cookie, and the Cherry Bomb can just toss bombs right in the center where you're actually coming in to try to touch the objective right away. You call it a turtle, you can call it a tank. It is going to be the objective that we're fighting over here. But Cherry Cookie is very safe and can fire over terrain, so it gives her a lot of extra versatility. Whereas Tiger Lily, a little bit tougher to actually land those spears because there's a lot of obstacles, including the objective itself, in the way.
Yeah, we'll talk more about Castle Crashers because we're going to be running into a lot of games of Castle Crasher. And also the other mode, talking about the other mode.
So far in the beta, out of 16.
This
I like playing String Cheese. The machine gun's kind of cool. Cherry Cookie is broken.
This one is very different, so you want to collect
Chili
gold
Pepper.
bars and
Her kit is cool, but very cool and reliant.
gold bars.
Peppermint,
time
like
runs
the only
out, but
support.
it'll also be at the target.
And then I
which
guess
is a
I'd
certain
say
set number of gold that you're holding.
Yeah, 10.
A timer will
Probably-
start, and you can have over 10, but if you
Oh,
have
maybe
hit that
dark
threshold
chocolate?
of 10, a timer will start, and the
Very
enemy
simple
team
kit.
has to get an elimination to get you to drop the
We have
gold to
2
secure it
Oliver
themselves.
Coves.
Otherwise,
What's
the
up?
team who has 10 plus will be successful. And then Smash Arena is a first to 10 knockouts, first to 10 kills game here, where it's a 3v3 matchup, but it's really about the kills that you get. Whoever gets 10 first wins, and it's as simple as that.
Yeah, and Smash Arena has
I haven't
a
played
really
this
cool
mode yet.
map, a lot more bushes.
I can't get like a
feel,
single
compared
lobby
to the
for
other
it.
modes.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, as you said, very straightforward.
They didn't even
game
add
mode,
black pudding or
3v3,
soda or bacon
first
roll
team to
cookie
reach 10
in the beta.
wins the game.
Yeah, dark chocolate's pretty
And
cool.
There's also a strategic aspect into that, right? If you see that the other team is at 9
It's very
already
easy to
and you're
play
like
too.
the last man standing, you should really like run away to not
What's up,
give
Joe
them their
Wetzel?
final point. So it's going to be very interesting to see them play Smash Arena as well.
Yeah, Smash Arena, there's a lot of push, and it seems like the range cookies can actually benefit from that mode a lot.
Oh,
so
wait.
Here's the
chocolate
bracket.
cookie.
I mean, you mentioned Team Tribe and Team Family being on the same side of the bracket. You can see on the
Oh,
right side
there you go.
there. So could meet in the semifinals. Do you guys have any big
I voted
standout
for
favorites here?
Team Family, Team Tribe as the
honestly,
winners,
I
so
wanna see
my
Cook
chances
Ventures
kind of
do
got like
well,
reduced
but
in
they're
kind
going
of half.
against a very strong team with the Cookie Breakers running Binu that we've seen is doing like very
What's up,
very well
Jeff
so
Wetzel?
far. And then you also have like Rural.
Make sure you
team on
sub and
the
like the
same side
stream.
of the
Probably help
bracket
out
with
some
Syro.
people trying to
Syro
watch this
did
too.
pretty well in Showdown as well earlier.
Okay, we do have the interview VCR ready for you guys. Whenever that's ready, we'll kick that in.
네, 안녕하세요.
Wait, interviews.
후르츠 본부의 정대기입니다.
현희수연입니다. 와플입니다.
Waffle's pretty good.
세디입니다. 비누입니다. 곰쟁입니다.
These guys won as well.
보니까 확실히 박진감이
What's up, Christopher?
키마다 이제 좀 다양한 스킬을 쓸 수 있어서 전략적으로 활용을 많이 시킬 수 있다는 게 좀 매력인 것 같습니다.
스피런 류 게임 중에서는 타격감, 한타를 이겼을 때 짜릿함 최고지 않을까 싶습니다.
이 진동이 딱 오면서 상대를 때릴 때 이 도팡이 탁 터지는 이것이 바로 오븐스매시 장점이 아닌가.
Okay, it's not that serious.
이번에 저희 스트리머
you don't get no sensations when your phone vibrates. There's no way.
전 세계 사람들 모든 유저분들이 참여하는 그런 리그 같은 게 만들어지면 좋겠습니다.
칠리 맛이 나시더라고요. 암살자 쿠키인 그 칠리마 쿠키가 딜도 상당히 강력하고 그리고 상대방한테 이렇게 치고 빠지는 공격 그런 게
Sun watches
되게
too.
재밌었어요.
후르츠 펀치를 주로 오늘 플레이를 했고요. 암살자류를 좀 좋아하다 보니까 칠리마 쿠키도 몇 번 플레이해보니까 되게 재밌더라고요.
후르츠 펀치마 쿠키가 가장 까탈스럽더라고요. 80% 데미지 경감 플러스 원거리 있는 적들도 고정딜을 막아놓을 수가 있어서 상대방 입장에서는 되게 까탈스럽더라고요.
저희가 알고 지낸 지 좀 오래돼서 확실히 다른 팀들보다 팀워크가 훨씬 좋지 않을까 싶습니다.
약간 좀 쿠키런 적폐세력 이런 느낌으로다가
Are these the guys that played 35 years? There's one team that's been playing for like 35
상상이
years.
안 맞을 수 있거든요. 저희가 웬만한 프로팀하고도 우리가 계속 이겼잖아, 그지?
그렇죠.
계속 이기고 그래가지고 저희 아쉬울 게 없을 것 같습니다.
저희 쿠키 연구 이것만큼 자신이 있습니다. 저희는 남들이 아까 모두 길
Sup,
조합
Oliver?
봤을 때 이런 조합을 카운터 칠 수 있는 픽을 찾아보자 라는 식으로 다양한 쿠키를 연구했기 때문에 다양한 조합을 보여줄 수 있지 않을까 싶습니다.
저희 팀의 장점은 아무래도 쿠키런을
One of the
오래
teams.
한 유튜버의 모임이다 보니까
They played for like 35 years. I can't remember which team it was.
쿠키들과 약간
Not OvenSmash for 35 years, but like the CookieRun franchise. They've been playing the game like every single one.
피지컬은 제가 하는 걸로 해서 강팀이지 않을까 싶습니다.
What's up, Jeremy?
저희 팀에는 젊은 피가 있지 않습니까? 20대, 20살의 젊은 피를 이길 수는 없을 겁니다.
Yep.
피지컬로 보여드리겠습니다.
왜 나한테 딜이 들어오지?
캐릭터 하나하나 이제 데미지나 뭐 이런 거 분석하고 이제 플레이를 하는
It's just
스타일이다 보니까
Asian genetics.
경험치가 더 많이
Of course,
쌓이다
they're gonna look younger.
우리 팀의 에이스. 이 친구들에 비해서 피지컬은 조금
Kevin's
좀 어려울 수
uncle, Michael
있지만
Wetzel.
경력이 저 오래됐으니까요. 에이스로 뽑지
Yeah.
않았을까 생각이 듭니다. 좋은 동생들이에요. 네.
제가 생각하기엔 와플님은 저희 참가자 중에 실력으로는 탑5 안에 든다고 자부합니다.
와플님 유행어를 빌려서 사소합니다. 실력이 진짜 사소해요.
세드님 팀이랑 여러 번 붙어봤는데 이 한 끗 차이로 계속 패배를 해가지고
아니 한 끝은 아니고 한 10배는 되지 않을까요?
저희가 세드님 팀한테 졌다고는 했지만 저는 오늘 처음이었거든요. 연습하고 확보하면은 좀 쉽게 이기지 않을까 싶습니다.
일단은 연습 게임에서 저희가 지금
Someone elders, yeah.
다 이겼어요.
Favorite cookie from all CookieRun games?
오늘은 졌지만 이게 있게
Probably Seafarer. Seafarer is really cool.
이번 대회 시청하는 꿀팁 알려드릴게요. 저희 팀만 응원하시면 됩니다.
와플팀 인성질 강할 준비를 하십시오. 여러분들의 실수는 저희를 만듭니다.
쿠키 먹으러 왔다가 우승하고 가겠습니다.
Very common name, yes. Yes, it is.
집에 세드하게 들어가세요.
All wet souls. Okay, well, I want to see what the team comps are.
All right, some smashing talking before we hit the actual
Smash
game.
talk.
Smash talk. I like that smash talk.
Yeah. Let's see. Binu seems to be a very strong opponent. Some respect from the opponent too.
She was voted
Waffle, as
second
he's from
most favorite
Cookenders.
cookie to be
I think
placed
this
in like
is actually-
OvenSmash.
This could be like
First,
one of the
first,
bigger
first place was
matches of the quarterfinals
Timekeeper
from
Cookie
inside.
I
Yeah.
agree.
from Oven Break, I think.
I'm kind of. I feel like the CookieRun have so much experience across them that I like their chances.
And you know what? They are try harder. So you know, like during the first test, it was their first time trying the game, so they couldn't really like display their skills and stuff. But when they start to practice, it's completely a different story.
Yeah.
So I heard both teams practiced a lot during the 2 open days, gathering up because it's really easy to add friends and just party them. It's
It is not
it's
easy. The party
it shows
function
through
does not
online,
work.
and
Does not
whenever
work at
they're
all.
in lobby, not
The
playing
invites
the
are
game, you
bugged.
can
The
just
party
tap
making
and
system is
invite.
also bugged.
Yeah. And you can, you know, for those of you guys who aren't in the closed beta yet, you can kind of walk around what's called the channel, which is the lobby while you're looking to make a party, and you might see one of your friends walking around there and be like, oh, he's online, he's right here, I want to add him and put him in my party.
Yeah, and they also have, if you don't really want to add anyone directly, they also
No,
show
Timekeeper's
you
from
who you just
Oven
played,
Break, I'm pretty sure.
Recent players, yeah.
So it's gotta be like
Suggested
pretty
fans,
old.
And either your teammates or opponents, you can add them to play again.
Oh, I think it's these
Who
guys,
could beat
the
combined
Coovengers, these guys.
35 years of CookieRun experience?
35, so that's at least 15 average.
Yeah, that's starting from
Is that
Cacao.
is that possible?
Starting from Cacao CookieRun, right?
Cacao CookieRun.
Maximum though.
Around 2010,
10?
I guess. Yeah.
10.
that's
Doesn't add up to
maximum.
35
Yeah.
years. Unless they're adding all
I
of
was
35
like
years.
20
Okay,
years
that
old
makes
when
more
that game
sense.
Yeah,
came
what was
out.
I doing when 15 years ago?
I
don't
wasn't even in
remember.
Korea.
I was in
still,
US.
I was still studying home, you know.
Wolf, I
About-
imagine you were still in
I
Korea.
Pretty much
came
12
to
years of
Korea
CookieRun
right
between
after
them
the
all.
launch of the game,
12
I think.
each.
It was
That's
one of the
crazy.
first
Well,
Korean
more than a
games I
decade.
ever played. One of the first Korean mobile games.
Yeah, it was early days.
Yeah,
Early,
before I
early
could speak
days.
Korean.
Oh, but you still play the Cacao version?
I think I have it on one of my old phones still, like the OG version.
Oh man, it was one of the most popular games back then too.
Oh, so much for experience. Kuven losers.
Kuven loser.
Wow.
Oh man, they certainly can break with words. Sad TV on the left, Binu in the middle.
I think the rule was you can only use
one of the battle
one
royale
cookie
games.
per
Bearbird looked
set.
really, like, of these 6 players, to me, the most impressive
Like
mechanically
no
so
duplicates.
far.
So you can't have like 3
I'm
peppermints on
looking
one team.
forward to seeing
You can
what
only
he's
have
got in
max
store
one.
for us.
Oh, we got the stage. I think we are ready to kick in. I wonder what kind of comp we're going to be having from these teams.
There's gotta be at least
because
one
they can play
peppermint, right?
One, but the
One
next game,
peppermint,
they do have to
Madeline.
change their cookies.
Right, so they probably analyzed a
Cherry.
lot of different teams today, so it's going to be very interesting to look at that first game.
All right, quarterfinals match 1, CookieRun versus a Cookie Breaker. It's going to be Castle Crasher first, best of 3, so whoever gets 2 out of the 3.
Oh, okay.
Take this
3
set.
That's right,
matches,
so
best
2
of
out of
3
3
on Castle Crashers. the
Castle
first set.
Crashers, or Castle Break, as it's called in Korean. And then that puts you 1 on the board for the overarching best
With
of 3
Vampirism
of the
card, no
quarterfinals.
giant.
As this is an interesting composition
this map.
that we see from CookieRun here.
Okay, we
as
do
Fruit
a
Punch
peppermint.
is their main
We're
tank.
playing 2 tanks
Both
on
having
Waffle
pepper.
and Fruit Punch.
Peppermint, I told you, healer. You
They have
really
dark
need a healer
choco,
in this
peach,
game mode.
peppermint.
There's
Yeah,
there's not a lot of
peppermint.
range damage on the side of Cookie Breaker, but they have a really robust front line,
Ooh.
and they're running Peach with that healer as well.
Oh.
2 melee with
Oh, it's
Waffle
gonna grab the
going deep.
apple.
Oh, got the card steal.
We got Vampirism too.
Yeah, Waffle
Oh
was
my
trying
goodness.
to go for that peppermint because peppermint can get really annoying if you don't take
Oh.
him down. Oh no, yes, really nicely done
Oh,
by
the whale.
Avengers. Can he get Peppermint? No,
Oh,
Peppermint
no.
survives somehow.
This guy
And
Peppermint versus
Bearbird
Peppermint.
is alive and well, but no one to heal
But
here.
the
as
turtle's being pushed.
Yeah, exactly. The objective is actually pushing. You can see they have a 4% lead here, and they still have full control. And the respawn location, as you can see where Wapple is coming back from, is not that far away.
Oh,
Yeah, the second corner is the important
Peach Cookie,
section,
no ult. Dark Chocolate,
where
no
the
ult.
respawn actually goes back, and now it's back in the middle now. Still Avengers holding it tight.
Sad TV is a little bit in trouble here. Bearbird trying his best to heal as the summon is out from Wapple.
Strawberry Crepe looking very
Someone in the
good,
bush right there.
very strong for the Avengers
Another
team so far.
vampirism card.
Wapple got the spell card. Okay.
Yeah, looking like I would probably consider
Wait, the free punch
speed
hit through
up
the
in
wall?
this situation so you
Didn't
get on
even
top of that
realize you could do
Peppermint
that.
cookie, but we'll see what he opts
Lightning
for
goes
here.
out,
Zio comes
Whale
with
goes down
Dark
too.
Choco, Sad TV.
Oh, we got hook and
Getting
stun.
punished.
The game is still very close. You can see
Peach
that both
ulting.
castles are still at 91%
So
of
Avengers.
health.
the red team has no
Couldn't
ult
even
right
get
now.
that Peppermint.
This could be a huge momentum shift if Binu is actually
How
stacked
come they're all
here as
laggy?
well.
I don't know. There's like
it looks like he's trying to
their
rejoin.
gameplay
Minus
seems
50
different than
every
ours.
time.
They want to
We're always
isolate him
lagging.
here because it's going to make his respawn timer so long, and he's not going to be able to rejoin his teammates. Super
Just
frustrating
don't chase
for
it,
Binu
Peach.
TV.
Oh,
On the
you
other
help
side,
your
good
fruit punch.
deal with the whale.
Fruit punch stalling.
Leon keeping that fruit punch alive, and the barrier on top
That's
too.
actually a pretty strong team comp, I realize. His ult,
Avengers
you take
eliminating
50%
a
less
lot of damage
damage.
around
They're
the
almost
turtle.
at the end.
Oh,
Binu
Peach
TV
is out.
here. Oh,
Oh,
that's taken
Wapple
off
missed
by
the hook.
Jongdeck.
It's okay, we're gonna
Avengers
blow him up.
are really
Oh, we blew
strong.
him up.
And they actually hit him with the explosive barrel as well there. Sad
Okay,
TV
Peppermint
gets
is a new
one on the
spawn
other
right there.
side, but this could be the beginning of the end here. Binu's going to come over here and tag.
Could be game. Oh,
Oh, the barrier on. Jungdeck taking so
oh, we
hard.
got whales.
Peppermint is not here anymore, so it looks like we are going to see a Avenger team swipe here with
Can
Wapple.
Wapple- I
think Wapple's
barely
safe.
surviving.
Wapple's safe.
Suhyun's here.
Peach is
Oh, but
dead,
he's back.
okay.
He's back
No.
with the clutch here.
Wow.
Really nicely done.
3v1.
Wow.
I think that's game.
This might
Three
be it.
cookies
think that's it.
down. I think it might be. I don't think they can get here in time.
Yeah.
The final turn, the final
Binu
call.
Oh,
dash.
Peach Cookie.
But he's
Oh,
alone.
some
Nice.
explosives.
Nicely done by the
There we go.
Avengers and Wapple
First set,
surviving
first match.
alone against the other team at the end to keep that turtle on the very edge of the map. Really nicely done by the Avengers.
For me, in this first round, for sure, Wapple was by far the MVP. Surviving early, isolating the enemy Peppermint Cookie, keeping the team divided.
That's
at
strong,
all
though.
Times,
But now they
constantly
no,
keeping
no
them-
teams
their
are gonna have
both
Peppermint.
compositions
There's
are
gonna be no
quite
more
similar,
heals
right? You got
anymore.
a Peppermint
Unless
healing
you have
some
vampirism card.
frontliners, but he was able to actually keep them divided so that on the other side, the Peppermint Cookie just isn't able to heal proper targets or has to ult to survive, not able to ult in
Okay, now they should be
team fights
playing
on the objective, and all
a
the while they
Madeline
kept
now, right?
pushing the
'Cause
card.
they have
That
no-
was
no fruit punch,
really good strategic play
No
there.
strawberry grape.
Can you see their teamwork already
Absolutely,
going to play?
yeah.
That was some really well done coordination between the two teams, but Avengers just moving in together, isolating the opponent team was incredible.
And I was just going to mention, like, this is blind pick as well. You don't know what your opponent's composition is going to be.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Now you know at least though it's going to be different than what it was before. But you have to have a set of picks that doesn't necessarily counter what your opponent has. You have to then adapt to what they have based on what you think is strong. So the second round I think is going to get more interesting.
Yeah, and we've seen Fruit Punch, you just put that barrier around the turtle, and your entire team gets a lot damage reduction if you're in that barrier. I think that helped a lot for Avengers.
But now they need to bring a new comp.
They do.
So that
Hi,
strategy
Jimmy.
worked very well in round number 1, but round number 2 might be completely different.
Maybe this time we'll see a little bit more focus on poke. You know, like cherry bombs coming through. Time will tell.
Oh yes, there are only not too many tank cookies available.
Yeah,
Okay,
we have
there's
the Madeleines
cherry,
coming out.
Cherry Cookie with Madeline
They have a
and
fruit
Dark
punch enemy
Choco,
team,
so
Dark
two
Choco.
frontliners with some poke for Wapple.
Yep.
And we are going to see some blueberry pie action on the other side with Binu
Blueberry pie is a good
taking
pick.
actually,
That's right.
blue pie
You forced
For
them
the
off
first
the
time.
turtle because
Now,
of her ult.
Binu, with this pick, will be able to fire through terrain,
Cool.
so it's actually
Okay, Madeline, no
consistent
dash.
damage. You
Dash
can
to
see the
actually get
little
their point
red
relief.
beams she
Get
sends out,
first.
little circle. Very, very strong. If it connects.
Oh. Madeline jumped in
So
already.
far,
Oh, first
only
blood.
connecting on one.
Giant,
Both
really
losing
giant.
tanks. 2v2.
Oh, that's the alternate cherry
There's a
ult.
big cherry.
He missed
And
everything.
punch.
Madeline looking really strong here from Beer.
Oh.
And Wapple alone
Oh.
is just
Yeah, I think
in big
Bearbird also
trouble.
got the giant card. That's why he was able to have
Yeah,
so much
Bearbird
big
at back.
range.
But Wapple managing to survive.
Wapple's
actually.
another
Even
ult.
contesting the car a little bit there as he comes back over now, and he has his
He's waiting-
ultimate
he's waiting for
again.
that
See
thing
if
to
this
fade
one is
away,
going to be
the
more
dome.
successful than the last one.
Blueberry pie looks like Elsa. Yeah.
Dashes in, Jungduck. Dark
Nope.
Choco.
Dark Choco. There's the Blueberry Pie ult.
Okay,
Gone.
there's another one to go over.
Dead.
Bearbird is super low.
Wapple caught the kill.
Okay, this is gonna be a big swing of momentum actually. CookieRun taking control once again, and actually now starting to push towards the spawn here.
If Call
Wapple
Dragon
15
and
seconds.
Vampirism.
I think Jungduck picked it up.
He actually has a dragon.
Yeah, he could pair the dragon with his ultimate and do
Oh,
a ton
Madeline
of
Cookie
AoE damage.
coming in the back.
Already lost the Dark Choco though. You end up using your card.
Nope,
It's
Call
going
Dragon.
Dragon's
Ultimate.
out. There's the ult.
Oh,
But it's not enough. It's not enough. Bearbird
Choco's
actually
on
ends
point.
up cleaning up regardless.
Only 5%.
missed the lightning.
difference.
They need to regroup. I think if they start trickling in one by one, they're going to have a big problem here. But now
Ooh.
the respawns do come through.
Yeah,
Fruit
because
Punch
the
ult
turtles
comes
in the
down.
middle. The spawns are still very close. Some more damage done from Cookie Breakers. Oh, the pokes from Blueberry Pie.
Yep.
Yeah, actually really starting to add up.
Madeline. Oh,
Suhyun going into the back line. There's the
Hit it.
bomb out. Will be
Cherry
an
got
elimination
one.
on Sat TV.
Wrapped all the way around.
But they need to get control of this card. One elimination is not enough.
yeah.
Yeah, Cookie
3v2.
Breaker looking really strong right
They're
now.
grouped up. Come on. Come on, Wapple.
Oh!
This
He's
could be a
jumped.
big
He's jumped.
turnaround.
He's jumped.
Has escaped.
Wapple uses his escape, layers in so much damage, but it's not enough to actually secure those limbs.
Another jump.
They're in trouble.
On the
Ooh.
turtle. Pairs up with the other ult.
Can they get rid of Madeline
Oh!
Cookie? Here they can!
Wapple.
Wapple taking down Madeline Cookie, and now the CookieRun are in control.
Yeah, but still.
Still
there's
down,
castle
still
and
down
HP
20%.
left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
still
yeah.
need a lot more distance. I think they need to start getting more consistent eliminations here. They need to lock down Binu somehow. He's just doing so much more consistent damage
I
than
don't
Wapple
think-
is.
Did Binu ever die in this game? I don't think so. At least not
Oh,
yet.
Madeline's jumping.
In a very relevant spot is Bearbird's going in.
Bearbird came in flying.
There's
Bearbird
ult.
getting
There
a
you go.
card.
Zion from the air. Some Madeline cookies.
One more smack.
Just
Oh.
out of range, dash
Ah,
away.
just
He
push the cart.
escapes.
Yeah, they gotta
Although
just keep
Suhyun
pushing.
has a hit with
Gotta
the
keep
cannon.
pushing. I want to see Wapple's ult. Okay, he's got it back. Has to use it well here.
Now 2 minutes. We're about even now.
It's very, very close.
Oh,
Here we
there's
go. There's
ult.
the ult. Doesn't hit
Mm.
anything.
Only hits one mini bomb.
Now he's forced to run away.
Ultimates being forced out. Sat TV goes down first. Could be the moment for Avengers.
It needs to be, but
I think that's
Still got the barrier.
should be a
off.
max Madeline, right,
Binu
with the
diving
heal.
in.
when he-
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
punch to the
very
ankle.
dangerous for
What?
Blue Pie Cookie.
what a sick play from Binu. What a
Binu.
sick play.
Binu one
He
tap.
got out.
No way that just happened.
He teleported for the flank, had the ult angle, gets the kill.
I think this
and
Madeline
gets
loses.
Don't try that
Oh.
at home.
Out. Do not try that at home. Do
Oh.
not try that if you're on my team.
I think red
Oh.
should be.
Looking pretty doomed here
It's
for
Yeah.
Two
stepping
Avengers.
down 17%.
I think we're going to a third round.
Blueberry Pie was a good pick.
Gobble jumps away, but still the cart. Turtle 7%. We're
7%.
talking 1 and 1+.
Okay, big bomb
Oh.
to come through. They cannot lose control of this cart. Or
Yeah,
they
lose
are
control, they're
basically
gone.
doomed.
We're about to see the turtle animation of the final shot. Binu.
Okay, you have to
Binu's
keep up this
down.
momentum. Oh, I think actually Cookie Breaker probably should just regroup, wait for
Wapple
3.
cleaning Binu though.
Hey, 50 seconds and 35%. It's doable.
It's doable. It's
Oh,
definitely
he
he
doable,
can't lose the
doable.
cart.
They need to regroup. I mean, I think they're giving over too many kills
Oh.
here.
Do they have Binu? They don't have Binu on this fight.
Yeah, they're constantly trying to contest
They
this
need
cart.
to take down Sat TV right
Oh.
now. Wapple does it.
Is this the comeback?
Dragon's out.
Is this the
Oh.
comeback?
21%. Can you come back from it?
Dragon's out, and
There is still 30 seconds.
Binu from the side. The flank is crazy. The damage.
20%. We have a dragon.
7%.
The dragon.
Oh, Dragon
Seven
picks up
percent.
Binu.
One more shot. One
Can
more
they
shot.
make it back? One
One
more
Oh,
shot.
he got
it's
the-
over.
Avengers, they keep the cart.
They
I
keep
think
the
they did.
count.
I think they
One,
did it.
one more shot.
One more
We'll do
shot.
it. One more shot.
He got the
3%,
the
And
dive
that will
off.
be it.
There you go.
Avengers
Wow.
are back so hard.
So they take first set then.
Look at
That's
the player
crazy.
cams, high fives all around.
Wow.
Avengers 2 in a row.
What an incredible comeback. So they're going to
35
take
years
set number
combined
1.
experience.
And 2. Set number 1. Having the 2 games in a row.
I really think
Cherry
that
is
Cookie
broken,
Breaker's
yeah.
biggest
Well, I like the
mistake was
other
when they
ult.
lost momentum. They kept kind
Nah,
of
no
going
face
in to try to
reveal.
contest the cart one by one. And as if you do this, and this is one of my biggest frustrations with some of my teammates I've had in the closed beta.
What's up,
If you don't
Abdullah?
go in as 3 and the enemy has 3, they 3v1 you repeatedly and you never get back
If
that
you guys need
momentum.
a beer
Sometimes you have
code,
to be
just
willing
use
to let
the code on the
tank
screen.
push and take,
It's on the left
especially if you have a
side.
huge lead like that. I think you got to be willing
The
to take some
VDP,
hits so you can
JVC.
regroup and use your ultimates
should have some
together and
uses left.
communicate that.
Maybe they were a bit overconfident in the end when they
Yeah.
were like so close to the win. But wow,
Yeah, maybe
what
they
a
thought it was
comeback.
enough. When Binu off to the side.
Bino played such a great game. He did so much damage. His positioning was phenomenal. On an individual level, I don't have any notes for him, to be honest. I think he played really well, but the teamwork at the end, they got a little bit outplayed. But it's fun to see comebacks like that. And I want to see more of them in my games when I play with Randos.
Yeah, and when the time is ticking down, and
It
when
fires
the
so
opponent
fast.
only has like 7% on their castle HP, sometimes you choke and it seems like, oh, respawn, I'll just go back and hit once again. But if you
start to
get
panic.
stopped,
Yeah.
and the respawns gets clumped up like that, you just keep on losing. And that's exactly what happens. But also really high-level play.
Yeah, and they had such an interesting comp as well, with Blueberry Pie Cookie actually bringing some
What are they
really
talking
good
about?
damage from far away.
What I really liked about the comp that we had for the side of the CookieRun though is it had old sad synergy together, right? You just drop all three and it's a big AoE burst across the entire team. And when you're not using your ultimates, you have frontliners for that poke damage coming through from the Cherry Cookie. I thought both comps were really cool, really smart.
Yeah.
Good preparation.
I would have loved to see another game from them, but still, we are going to be. Oh,
So no peppermints, no fruit punches on both sides, no Mada and cookies both
It's
sides.
a best of three, of course.
I think
Now moving
should
into
be a
Gold
cherry
Rush.
on the red
They
team.
won the
The
first
red team might have a cherry.
game type 2-0, but
Yes.
now we're moving into the second game type Gold Rush.
Exactly.
Yeah, another best
Gold
of three.
Rush.
Gold Rush in the team comp.
Oh wait, no.
So
it's-
Gold
yeah.
Rush is, as we see, the
Everything's
comps are very
refreshed.
different. I think Assassin's a lot more popular here. Oftentimes, this map is way more open.
Mhm.
And you can see here, when you move towards the parts of the bases where the spawns are, it gets a little bit more, there's brushes, there's a little bit more terrain, but in the middle, it's very open-ended, so you have some flank angles you can take. Wapple looking for one as we speak. So, burst damage here, but
Oh,
also
chilling
some
a
heals to
peach
back it up for the
to
side of
peppermints.
CookieRun.
Yeah, and so no thanks for the CookieRun.
Binu's back on the
Testing for the card.
blueberry pie.
I think Sad
Dark chocolate.
TV picked it up.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a
Really
rough
cool
one.
to see you kind of dash in like that,
Oh, Wapple
take
has one.
some damage to get healed and then get back.
Has the instant heal.
The
Ready to go.
CookieRun might have a hard time taking down that Dark Choco.
Yeah, I agree.
So you tanky
Wapple may
here.
have to just try to look for an all-in here with his
You have to
heal.
focus the peppermint and
It's an
blueberry
instant
pie.
heal, so he's
Oh,
gonna go in.
oh, through the
from
wall.
side.
Oh my goodness.
Binu!
And the whale
double
too.
kill.
There's
When
that
did
all-in
we-
though, and
Oh,
he
wow.
actually hasn't used his heal yet. He
Oh,
may have to.
wait, Wapple
Run
walks
away.
He
out
got the
with
he
all the
got
gold
So
bars.
ultimately, it's a trade up for CookieRun.
Yeah,
They're the ones who
actually-
walk away with the big win.
Exactly it.
You're right. As holding three, you always want to be on your side because you end up dropping where you die from.
Exactly. So when you are eliminated, the gold drops right where you end up dying. So you want to make sure that the character that has the gold, the cookie that has the gold isn't necessarily the one who engages. In this comp, though, I don't think Wapple has much of a choice. I think he is going to have to go in.
Yeah, Peach, you do have the mini dashes. You want to be as close to your next.
The code on
respawn is
screen,
going to
that's
be-
for the open beta or
Yeah,
the closed
bringing up
beta
some
key.
gaze, going for the poke.
So if you're on
Just playing
Android
it very
and you want
slow
to play
here, not
OvenSmash,
overforcing. There's no reason
you would
to
have to just
overforce
download it
here.
off Play Store, and then when
Jumped
you
up on
make an
the top,
account,
because last
it'll
time
ask you
Bino
for a
came coming
code.
in
Just
for
put the code
ultimate.
on the screen that you see here.
Big
The
miss.
VBP JBC.
Okay, card does go over to Cookie
But
Breaker.
time is ticking, so CookieRun, they do have the lead.
Yeah, Cookie Breaker just trying to operate on these cards and look for some angles, but I
Oh.
think CookieRun are forcing them to come to force Cookie Breaker to come to them.
The shots.
Yeah,
Slow
exactly
card,
that
the
code.
heal has been used.
Peppermint is whale.
Do you think
Oh.
CookieRun could actually...
Oh,
That's
the
wow.
Not enough to grab the kill hill, but Choco's here.
Oh!
Picked up three. Can you get
Yeah,
more?
Dark Choco getting in.
Oh, smart, not getting the extra.
No, yeah.
Dropped.
Blueberry Pie Cookie Mastery is definitely here for Binu. He 100% knows what he's doing with this pick. Goes in, has the range on the ultimate, really has it mastered, knows exactly how far he needs to go in to actually hit multiple players with that. That was really well played.
Yeah, now the tide has turned. Cookie Breakers, they're keeping the ground.
Yeah, and they're going to need to take down that Dark Choco if they want to reverse this game. It's going to be difficult.
Okay, Wapple on a nice flank
Oh.
angle
Oh,
here.
nicely done
Dodged
by
the
Wapple!
wheel.
Who
Oh my-
comes in?
Has
Wow.
the extra card.
What?
Uses the instant
White.
heal.
What a play by Wapple here!
That might have just been the game-winning play. I mean, there's only 45 seconds left here, and we're going to have to see Cookie Breaker have another big Hail Mary attack, perhaps set up once again by Binu. I think CookieRun should try to split up so that AoE potential from the ultimate to come through from Bearbird doesn't just rip them apart.
But only 30 seconds left. They really need to go for it now.
Certainly
Yeah.
not too much time.
Ooh, big hit there from Suyeon. They're just going to turtle. And Cookie Breaker are out of time.
Oh.
I mean, they really have to make something happen here.
Yeah, because there's only so many choke points that you have to come from. You will get hit
Grouping
once
together.
you come. 16 seconds. Cookie Breaker.
Remember, they don't know where they are.
He's holding on to
the
the
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to clear that out.
10
and-
seconds left.
It's now or never. You do need to come in.
All right, Binu's going to look for the angle. There's the engage, the ult.
Oh,
Oh,
they
Oh,
take it!
yeah,
They
you got
take
it.
But
but Wapple.
can they get the
Wapple
goal?
is 6
Can
still.
they get the goal?
Wapple's out.
Wapple's
Yeah,
6.
7-4.
Wapple's out of there.
Waffle just escaped at the end, securing the win for the Covengers.
That was smart.
I really feel like both teams. I mean, I'm impressed because this closed beta, and even when we had the LAN party, the game hasn't been around that long for these players to actually have this kind of synergy and experience. But the crisp engages from Binu, Waffles play there on the Peach Cookie, his flank angles, how many players he's able to find, their judgment of where the players are likely standing because they don't have the information. That was just a great game all around from both sides.
Was this game just out 2 days ago? I mean, how can you come out with such an advanced strategy so quickly? That's absolutely insane to me.
Yeah, Bino just having the perfect angle, knowing where to strike, when to strike, having that ultimate. Almost won them the game, but still, I think Peach is the key. Running away, even when there's no time. You have that many gold on yourself.
I really think also the blueberry, like the blueberry pie strategy when you're behind is really rough. Like obviously you have that all in where you teleport forward and use your ultimate, but your poke isn't relevant when there's just another peppermint cookie on the other side healing. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna chip away at them, then we'll go in, and then the peppermint cookie's like, well, I'm just gonna heal your chip damage. So now both of those are gone. You know, both teams won't be able to go for peppermint cookie anymore.
Yeah, the
Probably
other
see
teams
Strawberry Crate for
watching
the shield.
this match on stage might be learning a little bit because this is so high level between both teams. I'm curious to find out what other comps they have prepared because you have to have at least 3 for this tournament.
Sure. And Covengers taking every single game so far. That's pretty intense.
Undefeated, yeah.
Undefeated. That's what we said before, right? That the 3v3 games are a different story. Team synergy and team strategies are going to be very important, and it looks like Covengers is really ready for the fight.
Yeah, if Avengers get one more game, they will 2-0, but even though it's the best of 3 in terms of sets, quarterfinals, we will play all 3 modes.
Yeah, so Cookie Breaker will get their chance to play Smash Arena.
Yes. So we will go there, and if that ends up being a 2-1, we'll play 3 games. If it ends up being 2-0, it will still be 2 games, but still on gold. So I think the key, whoever's holding the gold, must be very cautious when you're engaging.
Sure. Although if the Covengers win this game, they're already advancing to the semifinals.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Even though it's a 2-0, we'll just play one more mode so that everyone can play all 3 modes at least, even if you're knocked out from the quarterfinals. I think that's the key. Starting from the semifinals, we'll only have the 2 sets out of the 3 for the best of 3, so I believe they are ready to go soon enough. Okay, maybe.
Just making sure everyone is queued in together here.
Sure.
I think whatever issue that was there is likely resolved.
So we're just having the re-lobby very quickly. Shouldn't take too long.
But I think even for people at home watching this, they might want to see all the game modes, right? So
Yeah,
if you
of
only
course.
have 2 zeros, it might be like a shame to not showcase like the Smash Arena.
Yeah, you want to see your favorite creator play all the modes, even if they do get eliminated. Maybe they'll win that 3rd one and take something home regardless. But it looks like we are ready finally here for what could be the final game of the series, even though we'll have more. I mean, this could be Cookie Breaker eliminated from the tournament if they lose this one, as we're going to have a Cherry Cookie comp versus
There's
Madeline
Strawberry
here.
Crate,
And wow, all melee, no heals here for Cookie Breaker.
Oh yes,
Cookie Breaker's
pure
dive comp though.
Coming out from Cookie Breaker. And Avengers, they do have
I think
Cherry.
you can play an emulator. You can play on BlueStacks. I think
the
LD
strategy
player
for
as well.
Cookie Breaker is going to be to try
As for
to get
mobile,
on top
it
of
is
this,
it is on iOS and
this
Android.
damage dealer that can do so much damage from range. Because they don't have any range themselves, they have to isolate Wapple. They have to find him. He has 1 escape. Once it's down,
Card's
they can't
down.
threaten him.
Madeline's gonna pick it up. Yep.
Strawberry Crappie.
Now it's down.
Wow,
That's
Cherry
can
his
you
escape.
see how Cherry Cookie just escaped from dangerous situation? That's why Cherry Cookie is so useful right now.
Yeah, but you need to land those skill
Strawberry
shots.
Crate
Okay,
pinching
Strawberry
on the
trying
top.
to.
Oh, Madeline
Okay,
jumping
give
in.
no space. to your
Defensive
opponent team.
bomb is really good here from Wapple.
But can you handle all 3 melees jumping
They
on
walk
you?
out with 2.
The answer is no, not in this case. And now they're going to have to wait for Suhyun to regen before they go back in.
That's rough. That strawberry is always going to be controlling on the top, it feels
Now,
like.
yeah, and now this is where things get really tricky for the CookieRun, because they need to find their way in. They don't have as many engage tools as Cookie Breaker do.
Oh,
Bomb's going to be one of them, though.
Huge engage again. Wapol runs away. Sad to be on him.
Maybe if they can synchronize the ultimates, you know, like going in with Madeleine Cookie's Crash and Cherry's Bomb at the same time, that might be really
yeah,
devastating.
blue team's not playing either.
Also didn't get the card.
Yeah, this is looking rough for CookieRun. I see what you're saying, McMag. At the same time, though, if you telegraph all that and the enemy team just splits and you don't hit any of those three, then you're in a real bad spot. So it's a high-risk, high-reward situation, yeah. But I do think that maybe that is what they're going to need to get back into this one, as they do have their ultimates back online now. Wapol maybe the first one to start off. Here he goes.
Sending it.
Oh,
For the man
Beautifully
Oh,
done.
nicely done!
There's the combo.
And Dark Choco picking all the gold.
Oh, yeah.
So, for those who don't know, the ultimate that Wapol used there does a ton of damage, but it also has knockback. So if you place it like he did, you can actually knock the enemies closer to your team. So he did a bunch of damage, but also displaced them, and the follow-up was fantastic.
Yeah, Jung Duck.
Although it's still far from over because Dark Choco here is the tanker. And if Dark Choco stays in the back, it's going to be difficult for the two other teammates to survive without the tanker.
Some more pressure.
Oh.
Wow!
double
The
giant.
Giant Peach,
Giant Peach.
again.
Giant
And they
peach.
stole all the gold and they can get out. Suhyun will keep his, but that is nowhere near enough.
What can you do against the Giant Peach?
Cry.
And maybe look for a runaway, but you just can't.
Interesting to use the summon here, actually. It's just going to get burned down.
Yeah, the cooldown is actually pretty short from what I can recall.
Wapol in trouble.
Oh,
actually
jumps.
using it aggressively, and it might work out.
Still 1
Oh,
to 6.
giant dark
Does the
chocolate.
gold count?
There's already 7
Oh.
gold in the map, so the next 3 kills are going to be very important.
Yeah, but it's
7-2.
about 70.
Oh.
Set TV.
Oh!
Goes down, but
Oh!
Whoa.
Can they catch it?
No,
Can they
Cherry
catch
can't
it?
go all
Does he
the
have the jump? He
way.
doesn't have his jump.
Cherry can't go all the
He
way.
had it, but he didn't have it at that moment.
Countdown
he has
starts.
it now.
14. And
They need to get
Bearboard
the kill.
Bearboard has
They need to go for Strawberry Crepe. There is no choice.
Oh, no time.
Oh, but it's right next to their respawn. This
Yeah.
is GG.
Oh, very difficult.
All right, Cookie Breaker
First
going to
match.
strike back.
From
Not
them.
going to be the
Still
one-sided
1-1.
series that CookieRun were hoping for. And we're going to a third and final round of Gold Rush.
Got one down. Oh, Strawberry Crepe there. It turns out to be one of the MVPs.
Very nicely done from the Cookie Breakers. It looked like they had this game under control from the beginning to the start to the end.
Yeah. Oh, lost control only for a brief moment, but we're able to get it back relatively easily.
Yeah.
It feels like I think they had a pretty big compositional advantage. It didn't seem like necessarily that was going to be the case, but it's kind of reminiscent of how you play Battle Royale,
Blue team still has,
whereas there's
Fruit
only
Punch.
one range damage dealer, and eventually you're going to get on top of them. Eventually they're going to have a hard time
I think that's all the tanks
doing that
being
consistent
played.
damage. But I
Maybe
thought it
Strawberry
was
Crepe from,
still
Blue team.
relatively close. Now we're going to get into the game threes, where you get to that third and final round where you're like, okay, what are we playing now? Because you've used 2 completely different compositions. The cookies are thinned out a little bit.
Yeah, 6 cookies out from the 16 available to play today. Then you only have 10 to choose from. And most of the tanks, from what I can recall, has been used already. And both sides use Peach. So there's less of an escape tool.
I wonder if this time the CookieRun will be pulling out the blueberry pie cookie and looking for that type of strategy that we saw
That's
from
definitely
from Binu?
possible, right?
I from Binu in round 1 here of game 2.
But now you're playing with your third comp, so it's really about who each team is going to have prepared for
No
that
heals,
kind of
barely
situation
any
the
tanks
best,
left.
Because it's definitely not the cookies
No
you're the
peach
most
cookies.
comfortable with.
Yeah,
Right?
I think jerky cookie stocks go up. I think street and cheese cookie stocks go
Oh,
up.
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
fruit punch is going to be one of your only tanks left. We might see fruit punch cookie on both sides. I believe neither of them played it yet, so that could be what we end up with.
Oh, yes. Or Ice Pop, if you really want to go in. We'll see the comp.
Fruit Punch, right?
As we will check out the final game of Gold Rush.
Jerky,
King
Fruit
Avengers
Punch,
and Cookie Breaker.
string cheese.
Guessing fruit punch is definitely going to be involved.
Fruit
Yeah,
punch
Fruit
on
Punches,
both
Strawberry
teams.
Crepe, and
Oh,
basically,
wow.
yeah.
And Ice Pop.
And
And
Ice
Assassin Ice Spot.
Yeah,
Interesting.
looking for the chili pepper here for
Chili
Binu
pepper,
as
ice
well.
pop
A
on the
really
team.
risky pick, but I think you could
Yeah,
see how
blueberry pie and all that.
powerful this cookie is in this mode compared to Battle Royale.
The Avengers team's looking very balanced with Strawberry Crepe
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say,
Fruit
blue
Punch
team-
and
blue team's
Blueberry Pie to get
comp
damage
looks
from
really
a
nice.
distance. I think Suyeon is going to be very important in this game because he needs to get his attacks, keep
Ooh,
his attacks just
kinda like an
right.
ice pop
grab
style.
in.
Oh, he missed the dash.
Not able to get the elimination there on the Sad though.
Binu came in for Assassin. No kills yet.
A bit of a whiff there from Bearbird. Not going to feel great about that
Is
one.
that the regular
As Waffle
summon?
can come
Surely
over
it's not the
here
shield, right?
on this flank.
Yeah, it's regular
There's the
one. Okay.
summon.
Yeah.
Just for
Flank.
vision. And
Oh.
now here's the damage.
Oh, going in.
But Binu from the back.
Your blueberry
Bino
pie.
is really
Oh,
going for Suyeon right now. Trying to
card do we
attack
get?
Blueberry Pie.
Yeah, the ultimate there from
Oh.
Suyeon.
Oh,
Successful.
oh man.
Big damage.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it's a bit of a whiff there from Suhyun on the ult. I think that was really critical in the fight. And now Cookie Breaker have full control. They can sit back and
Here
just
is
chill.
Cookie Breaker, but it's Fruit Punch holding the 2 gold. So they do have to be careful. There's the Waffle bot again. So ends up using the card to pick up the second.
He got
Fruit
Giant
punch still in the spawn
and Vampirism.
on their side.
Don't use it now. Oh, look, Fruit Punch running away because he's holding the gold.
I think
Ooh.
Wapple making the right
Oh.
choice not to use his card
Yeah.
there. Although,
Oh, goes all the
Wait,
way
it's
in!
going
Was
in.
this the right choice?
I'm not sure.
Was
I
this
don't
the
think
right
so.
choice?
I don't think so.
Oh, look, Bearbird bringing him in all the
Okay,
way to the
so-
corner.
Can he get
Vampirism,
out even if he gets
okay.
the kill? I don't think
Oh,
so.
Jungdup,
Oh, nah, he missed.
Oh, that's a lot of time
Oh,
burned here.
Binu's got the
And
kill.
Suyeon gets caught.
What is that
and
ult?
sniped. Oh man, sometimes you drag yourself in.
I think
That was
set,
risky.
we went for
Yeah,
set
what
3
happened?
to win this.
Risky, and a good teamwork defensively there by Cookie Breaker. That's hurt. That
Yeah,
hurts.
that was Bearbird. Oh, you want to come in? Okay. Come to my side.
See if Suhyun can find that same sort of teleport
Oh.
ultimate, because I think they're gonna need something like that, like we saw from Bino in the first round.
Have the spell card, the knockback, and the attack up. Avengers, what can they do?
Oh, missed the hook.
Drag himself in this time. Good dodge from Sat TV.
Time is not on Kuvendra's side.
Yeah, but all you need to do is win
Oh.
one big team fight at the end.
It's
Sat
going
TV in
in.
trouble?
Oh,
Misses
Oh,
the ice.
Miss.
nicely
Ice pop
done
miss.
by Waffle here.
oh, Wapple.
Tying things up.
Oh, hook.
Ooh,
Just
bit of a miss
barely
here from
missed.
Wapple. He
But
definitely
I think
wanted
it's
to hit
better.
that, but they
think it's
still
better if it
are
didn't
able
hit.
to even out the
They
gold.
need to retreat.
Yeah, they need to get out here and get that regen flowing. It is starting to come through now. Very even game now at this point.
Yeah, 3-3. 40 seconds.
Ooh.
Not
Wapple.
much time.
Wow,
That was a very close call.
so close.
A Cookie Breaker. But the spell card's about to spawn.
5 seconds on Wapple's summon. Actually, just go in and look for the all-in
Oh,
here.
it's going in.
He's gonna do it.
Oh, wow.
Nice
Good combo with the ult.
At the moment of the spell cards,
Suyeon
Giant.
takes Sat TV.
using Giant immediately.
And it goes through walls too,
And
sponge.
Avengers are ahead. Only 15
Oh,
seconds
Waffle!
15
left.
seconds
Oh, wow.
away, and I think they have locked it down.
Avengers.
One more chance,
8
one more Hail
seconds.
Mary,
Oh,
8
we got
seconds.
Fruit Punch needs to cover them.
Ice
They
Punch.
cannot
Oh,
get
they're
the
gonna
retreat
drop.
done.
Are they going to be losing anyone?
Oh my god, 3-3!
Oh,
Oh.
Cookie Breaker! They've done it!
What
Barely.
a comeback!
They've done it! The goal dropped!
Oh,
That
at
was
the
crazy.
very last second.
That was
staff members
actually-
in the back, they
it
look so
doesn't get
lost.
closer than that.
I think Fruit Punch really needed to get there to take the damages, but he couldn't just get there in time. And wow, the reverse sweep at the very end.
Okay, so we're
1-1.
going to a third Smash Arena to determine which one of these teams is going to the semifinals.
Hey, that was a lot closer than I thought. It usually isn't this competitive until the last second. But that was crazy, just getting the goal down
Yeah,
and grabbing one more.
oftentimes in my experience, and even from watching some of these rounds, like it gets to a point where one team hoards all the gold,
Yeah.
and then they just sit back and it's
15
really
seconds.
it's hard to break through. Obviously, when you're playing by yourself and you're not on comms with your teammates, it's a little bit tougher. But these guys are all coordinated, right? They calculate, okay, we only have 8 seconds left. We have to go for this. We have to look for this pick. We have to get to the back line. We got to get past the Fruit Punch, and they were able to do it just in the nick of time. And that's what Gold Rush is all about: is who's holding the gold at the end.
Yeah, maybe just like all of us, Avengers when Waffle sniped in right to the center. That was a moment, and we thought for a few seconds, okay, this is over.
Man,
Avengers took it.
if all
That's
the
Smash
games
right
are
there.
like that today, I'm not sure in which condition we're going to be at the end of the day.
I am not sure if we can stay all day at the casting desk. we have a Team B? Because this is only the first quarterfinal.
Nope, G-Club, we're the only 3 cookies we can play that can be played in every single round.
Okay.
We can't crumble.
They don't swap us out.
And our cooldowns are pretty long in every single skill. Oh, that was really close. And then you could see Bino TV just saying, there's no way we just won that game. But it did happen. And now we are moving into Smash Arena.
All right, so as a reminder, this is the mode where it's first to 10 eliminations. And that's it. There's no other rules. There's no other, you know, there's no other factors to it. But obviously, as you mentioned earlier, McMac, when your opponent has 9 kills, you want to run away. You got to have to try to secure kills while not giving one over. And the arena for Smash Arena is wild.
2 peaches.
As you can see here, it's very different from the other arenas. There's a
Blue
lot
team
of
is no
different
tanks.
cover you can utilize
They're
in this
going for
one in
like
particular.
one and done
You want
picks.
to break some of this terrain so you can get
Peach
access
V.
to the enemy team, see what angle they want to sit. There's a little
Spotted.
scout there from Wapple.
Yeah, a lot of bushes off
Bubbled.
the side.
Comes
Yeah,
in.
and I want to see if the Coovengers can really
Who
get
gets carded?
into it again, because
think
it
Chili
must be
got carded.
tough, right? Emotionally, like they were so close from victory, and
right.
now they have to play a new game right away.
Peppermint.
Oh,
Already
on the
before
side.
events.
Oh,
The
first
whale.
blood.
Got them good.
Wow!
Peach
2 for 1.
Oh,
Blocking the escape path for
okay.
Wapple.
We're
Wapper,
tied up.
nicely done.
That was a really big turnaround there. Actually looked like for a moment it was just going to be a pretty easy
Vamp?
cleanup for
Oh, that's
Cookie
attack
Breaker
up.
and they would be able to go
And
back
stun
and get the
field.
region. You've got to punish those types of all-ins. You have
I think he's
to
saving
get
that
in
for
there
ult,
and
stun
get the
field.
eliminations counter-wise before
And
the
ult.
region. Otherwise you're just never going to trade up. So
Yeah, and McMac, in this mode, the stuns do a lot of changes in this mode, right?
Yeah. You definitely want to get them right, because they might make a huge difference. And you can see again that both teams
Ooh,
are
Peppermint
running
low.
that combo, Peppermint with Peach Cookie, a
You're
deadly
right.
combination here.
And to take the first lead. Second card.
Oh,
goes to
stun
Bino.
field.
There's a stun!
Oh,
Oh man, that's
wow. Oh, they
it
lost
looked
that.
really
They
good at
lost
the
that.
beginning, but they
Hold
actually
on.
weren't quite able to do the
5-3.
damage.
5-3.
How?
Maybe the perfect heal came out.
Yeah, the secondary heal actually ended up being stronger there.
Oh, the triple stun seemed really good.
It
for a
seemed like it
second.
was just going to be Dunzo, but it wasn't quite enough.
Wapo's trolling.
3 to 5.
Wapple also kind of in trouble here. He's going to have to dash his way out. Should be okay, but he's very low health, which means this card goes over to
Ooh.
Cookie Breaker. Wapple now ulting.
Wow! Jungdeck taking out Sat TV's
Peppermint.
Peach Cookie,
That
and
one's
now...
gone. Okay, tied up.
Yes! Wapple taking Beer Bird as
they
well.
take
The
the lead.
Coovengers are back in the lead.
Oh,
Double
using
crumble.
the ultimate!
Oh man, a big waste here for Sad TV. He's not able to get him, but he like I said, you want to look for that punish, but he doesn't get it. So now his ultimate is down, and in fact, Coovengers favorable
Ooh.
for the next fight, especially with
Blitz
poke like that coming through from Suhyun.
Yep.
Card spawning again.
6-5.
Peach Cookie.
Avengers in the lead.
Whale coming out.
Using the ultimate early on.
Sad TV doesn't have ult, so he's trying his best.
Wapo's separated.
Cookie
I think it's going after
coming in
Peppermint
one
now.
at a time.
Going for a trade. Yeah.
Got the back line. 7 to 6.
Okay, this is a good angle for Wapple.
Ooh,
See if
and
he can
ult.
get these
Ultimate
cleanup.
time!
Nicely done! The double kill, and can he get Sat TV as well? No, Sat TV.
Oh.
Yes, the
A
triple
triple!
kill!
One more.
A triple now, just one away from winning this first round.
Now Cookie Breaker, they need to be all together.
And only 24 seconds left. It's looking good for the Coovengers, but the Cookie Breaker will need to get one last attack.
Wapple is waiting on a flank.
He's
5
trying to
seconds.
hide.
5 seconds for his ult. I mean, this is looking really good, but they're not waiting for him. They're going in.
Oh, dragon.
For the
comes in.
dragon.
The dragon!
Oh,
Oh,
my
one more pick. 9 and 9.
Wapple!
Oh, Wapple gets it.
Oh!
Oh, it was all about that
Wow.
one extra kill.
That's why it's so important to make sure that you get to 9 first. if you don't,
Yep.
you might win the fight, but if they just get even 1 kill in the trade, you end up losing out. So Coovengers now again just 1 game away from moving to the semifinals.
Yeah, that was very close indeed. When you have the 3 up, sometimes it's really hard to kill all of them, or even 1 out of the 3.
Yeah, you have to kill if it's 9 to 6, for example. If you kill all 3 of them, you have to then also escape without losing anyone. And if your composition, like the composition they were using, is more teamwork based, where everyone has to go in, it's so incredibly hard. And that's exactly what Wapple was prepared for.
Yeah, Cookie Breakers did actually not know exactly where Wapple was hiding from. I think that was one of the points.
Both teams looking super strong though, and it's so close. I mean, when you were listening to the trash talk before the game, you were like, Oh, the Cookie Breakers, they must be so strong, they must be so ahead of the Covengers, but no, actually it's very, very close.
Yeah, I think it's coming down to the wire. That was just 1 kill away. A Cookie Breaker, they literally put everything for those 2 kills. And came very close, but 1 kill away is what makes the difference here at Smash Arena as we go into our game number 2 of set 3. Can Avengers move up to the semifinals?
We will see what the comps are looking like. Okay, again,
Cherry's
Cherry Bomb
coming up,
here.
Binu's back
So
up.
very similar
Okay.
situation to what we saw on Gold Rush.
Dark Choco on both sides.
Where Binu played a very aggressive teleport ult, and it looked really good last time around. We'll see if he can find that same success here.
This is a different map, better for the pokes from the side.
Dark Choco and Madeleine Cookie together also, that's some tankiness.
Certainly is.
Oh, got the grab! Bear Bird. Dark Choco has to run away, Sad TV. They grab the first card.
Oh.
For the 1 spell he has.
This is definitely going to be a bit of a slower one, I think, than the last. Wapol looking to cut this team in half. Remember, the knockback is really important, so when he doesn't have vision, it's hard for him to decide to actually commit to the ultimate.
Yeah.
You get the Waffle bot out first.
Nicely done.
I think he wants to commit here. He might even use his
Ooh.
mobility to go in.
There's a second spell card.
There it is.
Yeah, they
There
can
it
get
is.
a coordinated attack.
Oh,
So much burst, but it's not enough.
They survived
Binu's ult.
somehow.
Positioning there for Binu is massive. He's not caught. He's able to counter ultimate
Massive.
there as they go in.
Cookie Breakers must have had some type of heal as a spell card.
Okay, gonna drop down the summon. Wapol waiting for his ult, 2 seconds to look for another split here.
Yeah, 0-2 so far. Lead
Oh.
Cookie Breakers. Waffle caught.
Wapol.
As a third.
Ooh! And a double kill for Suyan. The Covengers are back 2-3.
Yeah, still down 1 kill, but it's a much closer game. We're down to 90 seconds left. Might be a game that's decided not by 10
That
kills,
Waffle Bot
but
has like
in fact
4K
by
HP.
the leading team. So Cookie Breaker, I think probably identifying that will play a little bit safer here.
Oh.
Binu, look at his positioning constantly, just never overextending, never putting himself in danger. Ult got used by Jungdeck there, I believe. Not finding what he was looking
Call
for.
Dragon.
Dragon out.
Oh, big ult.
Big Cherry Bomb.
Oh, yes, Binu.
got
Gets
the
the kill on Binu.
Oh, off
Wapol
screen.
taking Binu with these deadly cherry bombs.
Okay,
They're
now
backing
they're
up.
tied up. And so we'll see a bit of a reset here. A lot of cooldowns used, so they need to take some time to get those back. Wapol's going to have his, just 2 seconds.
But can Waffle pick up the card? That's the thing.
Doesn't look like it.
Cherry is so annoying, right? It's really hard to get close to Cherry, but keeps on
I
throwing
think Waffle
these
also has
bombs and
the
doing
passive
damage.
thing
Yeah,
where you
ultimate
do
cooldown
damage
is so-
and your cooldown
pretty
just
short.
comes
Comes
down
back
faster.
quickly, yes.
He's going to have it again here. Could look to try to isolate Bear Bird.
This could be the final fight. 35 seconds.
I think he wants to
3-3.
ult top up there by Blueberry.
Using the bot on top. 26.
All right, they're going to go
Oh,
for
There's
it.
the
ult
ultimate.
comes in.
Wow, the
Oh.
ultimate!
Going for the...
And Madeline's
And
ult.
Madeleine
Madeline,
missing it! But Dark Choco has Sat TV! Oh! And Sat TV takes down Suyan! But Wapol takes
Blueberry.
down Sat TV!
That's 1-4-2. 1-4-2
okay,
Wapol wants more.
has to get this
He
kill. He
wants
has to
more.
get the kill in 10 seconds. He has to get this! And he misses! He misses!
Wapol needs to survive! Oh, he escapes!
Oh.
And he got the
Oh,
kill!
no!
But they trade! Cookie Breaker in the
Wow.
lead!
Cookie Breaker
Oh!
takes game number 2.
If he
man.
threw like one basic attack to that pusher,
That has
Binu
gotta
was.
hurt for the Covengers after being up so far ahead, so much
So this is the last match.
game away in our second set at Gold Rush, getting reverse swept there, and
I
then
was
failing at Smash
so
Arena.
sure that Cherry would manage to escape with that jump here with 4 seconds to go, but it wasn't enough.
And missed some of his critical bombs there, actually. If he hits those, then gets out faster, I think we might have had a draw, you know? Like, there might have actually just been a tie of kills there, and perhaps we reset. I don't even know what the rules are if that happens, but...
The Cherry, it's actually really hard. You have to kind of predict the movement of the opponent.
Yeah, it's really tricky, and your opponent has a lot of agency in that as well.
So you have to kind of throw it at expecting where the opponent is going to be retreating most likely. And Cherry was a really good moment as we didn't get to see our screen on that Blueberry as
Someone gonna
much.
play Fruit Punch?
Yeah, except with the one, I mean, I wasn't on the screen, but some defensive ultimates were used, and did a decent amount of poke damage. Heartbreaking for CookieRun though.
I'm surprised there's no
I
string
got a
cheese
feel
as
for
well.
them.
Yeah, but now they need to stay focused because we are going to see the last set, the very last game, the game that's going to decide it all right now.
Yeah, we went the full distance.
Yeah, this is not all 9 games, but this is 8 games of our first quarterfinals. The winner will take the match and move up to the semis. So there's some chance and also some potential for the other cookies to come out now. Do we see a lot more strawberry chili?
I don't know who they are going to bring for this one.
I
Like,
think
who
it's
is
gonna
left,
be
right?
it's gonna be the same as before with the fruit punch comps, right?
Fruit punch.
But
probably.
what's with the fruit punch? So what style are you running? Cookie Breaker could go Madeline since they didn't use it.
We'll check that out now. Set 3, game 3.
Okay,
Oh.
chili pepper.
Ice pop.
There's string
And ooh,
cheese.
string cheese
String
coming out here for Bearbird. He showed a mastery of it, obviously, when we were doing the Battle Royale earlier.
Yep, he's the one.
But not very tanky, very squishy composition here for Cookie Breaker.
And string cheese really good to check out the bushes because you can just keep on using the basic skill.
Yeah.
Suhyun on the blueberry.
I kind of like CookieRun's comp better. I feel like it's safer.
Yeah, it's very tanky, right? It's going to be tough to take it down with fruit
Oh,
punch.
Ice Pop already
Oh.
taking so much.
Yeah,
Wapple.
Wapple can just follow up here. Sad TV in big trouble.
No kills yet.
He doesn't go for it.
But in terms of range, Avengers I think has
Well,
some advantage.
they also have card control. You know, that's the other thing that's really important to note is that if you don't get the kills but you push them back, you actually are the ones who are in possession of the cards when they spawn in the center.
Exactly. It's about to spawn. As you can see, it's blinking in the center.
So that's Wapple's to
Wapper
pick up.
taking
Ooh,
it.
vampirism. Speed boost.
Speed, vampirism, and speed.
Oh, but Sad TV dove on bottom
Oh,
when Wapple was away.
But Wapper
One.
going
Oh,
in,
gets the
taking
trade.
down Binu.
He went vampirism, right? So it's just hard to kill him.
yeah, he
got like smacked away by
getting
string
healed
cheese.
back.
And there's his summon. They actually can keep pushing the
They
Suyan showing
burst
up.
it.
I don't think
Oh,
Suyan
they're
used his
going.
ult.
You're
Not
going
sure,
in
but
still.
if he actually goes in, there's a huge
Yeah,
angle. There we
there,
go.
Oh.
There it is. Oh, this is really big for
Wow,
CookieRun.
That is strong.
Wow,
and
they're in
now
their
stuck
spawn.
here.
Waiting for the respawn of Binu. He's back.
Ice Pop also used the ultimate 2 for 2.
But nicely done by the Cookie Breaker surviving here. Both in the corner, they was really trapped, but
There's a
they
grab.
didn't get killed.
Binu TV
Binu not tanky. Binu's down.
doesn't have the
Oh.
dash.
Triple for Wapple. The dragon is out, and I think they can chase this. I think Wapple can regen and look for the flank.
They need
And
to
that's
break that
exactly what he's
turret.
looking to do.
Nice.
Won't be able to catch anyone else, though. Bearbird just narrowly escapes. So close there.
Govinder's in the lead now. 3-2.
And Wapple needs to regen here, and then they can keep fighting over the cards here in the
Just
center.
going for another grab.
Another
Oh,
pull.
But did he go too far
Oh.
in? String cheese from the top.
no, he should be fine.
Okay,
Fruit
this
punch
lead
gone.
Oh, the
here.
knockback.
Oh,
Jungdeck.
Jungdeck in the dangerous
Too
spot.
deep, too deep, too deep.
Bearbird
Yeah.
pushed him in.
Cookie Breaker take the lead. And Wapple, I don't know if he can actually win this right now. Doesn't actually get the pull because of the wall there, but does get the stun. And now CookieRun need to find an angle.
3-4. 45 seconds.
The pull's on
They get
such a
the count.
long cooldown, so Wapple just kind of has to wait for his moment here.
And he has vampirism though.
Taking down the turret first.
Oh, gets.
Going for the all-in here, has to pop the vampirism to survive, but doesn't get the elimination, and now he's in trouble. Oh, just
He
barely
lives.
living.
Oh!
Vampirism
But
doing so
Suyon
much.
gets in and takes down 2 players.
And now it's the lead for CookieRun. They just want to back off and regen. There's
20
only 20 seconds left.
20 seconds.
They can just peace out. They can take this card and walk
Take the
away.
card.
Take the card and walk away. They
Yeah.
say, no, we want more.
Wapple can take so hard now. Extra
Wapple does
skull
not
cards.
want to
Think
take
they
the
got this.
coward's
10
way
seconds.
out. He does not want to take the coward's way out. He wants to win
I
this.
think Fruit Punch is ult too.
They don't know. They don't know where they are. They don't
They're
know where
already
they. They
there.
don't know where they are.
They will do it. Oh, the Avengers for the win.
Avengers
Wow.
take the final game
What a game.
and move up to semifinals.
Wow, the way they hide in the end.
As I thought, I totally misunderstood. I thought Wapple was trying to look for more. I thought he was going to be like, nah, if we just time out, that's pretty cheesy. I want to actually get more kills. I want to fight. But no, he was actually pushing there to make sure it was safe to hide there,
Yeah.
and then trick them completely by using the lack of vision to walk completely to the other side, give them no opportunity to re-engage.
Yeah, if you go all the way up or down, you don't get to see the entire bush on top or bottom, so the enemy team does get confused.
Binu's really feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
I thought he had a fantastic series.
And do I dare to say it? It's already a first huge upset because Cookie Breaker with Binu and Beerbird, they were looking so strong, and now the Coovengers just, you know, looking better.
Yeah, that was an incredible match. Almost a full series. Almost a 9-gamer, but on 8 games.
I mean, Coovengers is the old man team, you know? It's the Odyssey team. They're my age, okay? You know, this is the team that gives me hope, you know?
There's the 35 years of experience.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. That was really close. The Castle Crasher, that was the only one that wasn't too close compared to the other two. The Gold Rush, Smash Arena. Now, Big Mac, this is crazy because they only got a couple days of practice. And this is the level we're seeing on stage.
Don't forget, too, Castle Crasher. It was a 2-0, but Cookie Breaker was so close to winning that one.
Right.
It actually went so close to going to 3.
3% left. That was insanely close, and we'll get to see the highlights soon enough. But if this keeps on happening, you guys might need to go to get some pillows out.
Oh yeah, sure. That's okay. I'm up for it.
I might
Yeah,
get
that's
some
all
energy
right
drinks.
because for North America right now, it's getting it's getting a little
It's
late.
getting a little late, sure.
But certainly, you don't want to miss the global players out
Yeah,
there.
sure.
They're kicking in for match 3 and 4, and maybe
They're
more
playing
in
last.
semifinals and
They're
finals.
global
But
players.
this game already kind of looked like a final. I mean, it
EST
was
is
so
already,
fun
like,
from the
late,
very
1
beginning
AM or
to the
something.
end. You can see the highlights right now.
Yeah, it's really fun. Looking at all 3 modes, I can't decide when I was playing it. I actually like the Castle Crashers the most, but seeing it on stage with this competitiveness with the players, I can't choose one out of the 3.
I feel like I came into today loving Castle Crashers the most, and I was like, nothing can change my mind. But actually, after watching these great players on the Smash Arena, I think Smash Arena is my new favorite.
Oh, okay. Smash Arena. It's just about the kill. No,
I think
big
it's
objective.
yeah. Well, I think it's about just watching the level of play that's way better than like what I'm doing on my own games in closed beta. That makes me, and the coordination that we're seeing obviously with pre-made teams and not just you're playing in the closed beta against people or against and with people you don't know. But watching some teamwork on Smash Arena, I think has really changed my mind. I do still love Castle Crashers and Gold Rush, of course, but I did not expect to be wowed by the first series so much.
But I mean, I think that all 3 game modes are very interesting in their own way, and they are all very different. Like there are some very different strategic aspects to each of every single mode. So yeah, I don't know. It was just a very first game.
Yeah. Also, we're learning so much from these players. Not just the comp, how you engage, and what happens if you go alone, and all that. And the reason why you need a really good party. To invite your friends and make sure you have tanks, first of all.
And I think players at home looking at this gameplay, they're also learning a lot. I mean, I don't know about you, but each time there is this kind of event the day after, I'm going in, playing, and I'm winning everything because I learned new strategies.
I already learned a ton, and I'm going to be trying some of these. And yeah, and right after the highlight, we will actually get to hear from Team Roro Kin and Zizon Bong Kin for the second match. All right.
No post-game interview in this next set.
안녕하세요. 저는 카페오르츠 본버 진영의 로나딕입니다.
팀마이 7호입니다. 락투스 진영의 보니입니다. 땡키라고 합니다.
기존조 됩니다.
Oh,
오븐 스매시의
Stuck at home.
매력은요, 게임의 템포가 상당히 빠르기 때문에 거기서 이제 박진감 넘치는 전투를 할 수 있어요. 모든 캐릭터들이 스킬이 대시 기능도 있고 밀치기 그런 것도 있어가지고 템포 빠른 게 좋은 것 같습니다.
그 후르츠 펀치맛 쿠키가 이제 궁극기를 쓰면은 보호막 진영이 생겨서 많이 비빌 수가 있거든요. 대회에서 상대팀의 전 애인처럼 끈질기게 집착하는 모습을 보여줄 겁니다.
아크 치코 후르츠 펀치 너무 뻔하잖아요. 남들이 안 하는 칠리마 쿠키로 가겠습니다.
Chili pepper.
칠리마 쿠키도
Chili pepper combo.
해놨습니다. 도시에 숨어 있다가 상대가 보이면은 바로 평타 궁 대시 평타 궁 대시
Basic
평타
attack
궁 하면
with dash.
있습니다. 이거 하면은 공격사의 딜레이가 없어서 다 녹일 수 있어요. 대회에서는 저만 할 수 있지 않을까.
저희 팀 같은 경우는 오늘 처음으로 만난
I actually want to see that because for me, there's delay in my end.
너무 잘 맞다 보니까 정말 잘 만났다고 생각하고 있습니다.
저희 팀워크는 뭐 말할 것도 없죠. 3명 뭉쳐 있을 때 승률이 100%여서 자신 있습니다.
분석이라든가 아니면 노련함, 소통, 친화력 이런 것들이 제 장점이 될 것 같습니다.
저는 모바일 게임 경력만 10년이 넘기 때문에 좀 자신이 있습니다.
우리 팀의 에이스
난가? 난가?
우리 팀의 에이스는
일단 1등은 저인 것 같고요. 2등이 약간 보니보다는 나이가 좀 더 많기 때문에 약간 연륜의 힘을 빌어서.
아니, 형 진심이야? 저 20살입니다. 다 보여드릴게요.
전 시로님이 아니었다면 아무것도 하지 못했을 겁니다. 네, 시로님이 어떤 타이밍에 궁극기를 써야 되는지 또 브리핑을 해주면은 우리가 커버해주겠다 이런 말씀을 해주셔서 아주 큰 도움이 되었습니다. 스승님입니다.
시로님이 앞에서 빛나줬기에 저희가 이제 더 좋은 활약을 할 수 있지 않아.
새로운 종교가 하나가 나온 게 아닌가. 무서운데요. 저도 모르는 사이에.
에이스 대전하면 아무래도 보니가 이겼죠. 보니가 피지컬은 확실히 더 우세하니까요.
이 대회에서 최상위 포식자들의 대결이 되겠구나 생각을 하는데 그래도 저희 팀이 조금 더 우세하지 않나.
팀에 이제 본인님이라고 계세요. 그분이 모노의 궁이 그냥 일반 스킬처럼 쓰고 막 이해도가 장난이 아니더라고요. 다른 팀들도 아마 본인님을 많이 견제하시지 않을까.
제 말로 하긴 그렇지만 더 자신 있고요. 이런 류 게임에 저는 좀 익숙한 편이라고 생각을 해가지고 쉽게 적응을 한 것 같습니다.
보니 팀과의 경기가 미리보드 결승전이라고 생각하고 있었기 때문에 아마 보니 팀만 꺾으면은 그냥 무난하게 우승을 할 수 있지 않을까.
제가 보니로 이행시를 해봤어요. 본능이 말해주네요. 우리가 이긴다는 걸.
상대 팀들 전부 반죽해줄게요.
아니 형 누나 이게 어려워? 어려우면 전화해. 내가 알려줄게. 예.
대찐 상대로 저희를 뽑으시다니 아주 똥손이시네요.
시로팀이 이기는 건 싫어.
야 뱅키마, 형이 막차 전에 책임지고 보내줘.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wonder if both teams are
Over
gonna
there too.
pull out
Make
the
sure to
peppermint
catch-
cookie.
Make sure you can catch the public transport before it gets too late, which means you're gonna be knocked out of the quarterfinals. And these two teams might not be as big of a competition as some people are expecting Roro Kim to be a stronger opponent.
They're
in
not
this matchup.
confident in losing. We put that one down really fast.
Yeah, Shiro, a big name in mobile gaming, right?
Oh yeah, a very strong Korean player, like a pro player basically, you can say that, right?
And Rona Ding was the one who actually got a lot of kills on me a few weeks ago. She kept on chasing me, and I couldn't run away.
And she had a really good performance in the battle royale earlier.
You got the special finger
winning
gloves
as
on.
easy as making the ground
Oh.
wet.
The guy has it too.
So they will keep on getting those. Oh, they got the extra.
Is it matching?
They're ready. That's for gaming. That's for professional plays.
Pro gamers use the thumb pads.
And Jisung said, looking right in the middle, just like, okay, I'll just follow the other two along. That's cool. That's cute. That's the same drill. We'll play all three modes, but best of 3 in each mode.
I'm curious to see if these teams have a similar read on the meta, or if they also just copy the meta of the teams before, like, wow, that worked really well, I kind of want to see that. Or if they are going to do something completely different. Like, are we going to see a completely different playstyle here from these two teams? Maybe their read is that, you know, they should play string cheese every game because the damage output is super high and the turret gives you a lot of
It's gotta be
presence.
peppermint, so he's
That's kind of, for me, like the most exciting part from going round to round here in the quarterfinals is what is the best, what is the strongest.
I would expect them playing what they prepared because copying just right that without any practice might be really tricky.
Yeah,
And
not seeing any other extra cookies so far. Peppermint on both
Peppermint,
sides
yeah.
as we get
Fruit
things ready for our
punch.
set
That's the
number
same
1,
team
game
comp,
1.
I'm pretty sure.
Both starting Fruit Punch this time. So, different type of front line here. As it's Peach.
Yeah, Peach for Zizon and
Oh,
Strawberry Crop Crepe for
he's jumping the
Zero.
peppermint already.
Are they getting chased?
This
Oh,
is the
no.
bubble.
There's Kima.
Peppermint managing to survive there,
Zero on the other side.
and Shiro.
Oh,
Shiro with
peppermint,
strawberry
peppermint for
the man.
peppermint.
Ooh,
Trading each.
going first. Oh yes, really
One trade.
nicely done
Oops,
by
done.
Shiro.
Both barriers.
Okay, this is actually a really critical moment here. Bono gonna get staggered, using the heal to escape. That's actually pretty massive. It will allow them to come together as a group faster. but it's still gonna cost them some distance.
Super punch off to the side.
Wow!
Really caught!
Big combo there. Yuma kind of all alone here, full health, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Ult's popped as well.
Oh, he's got heal.
Reduces the damage, but it doesn't really keep you up
It's
all
not
the
gonna help.
time.
It's not gonna win the fight for you, which means Zizon, Bone Kim are gonna get back control.
Oh.
Dives in the back.
And Kima here actually has a heal card, but oh!
Okay, heal card is popped. Big knockup, but again, not enough damage here. It doesn't look like.
Goes back
I
up.
think
The second
Peppermint's always
barrier
getting caught
for
out.
the teammates.
The heals here coming through from Ben, really working out, and the objective keeps pushing.
Yeah, now the spawn's all the way in the back. Roro Kim, they need a lot more time to come back.
Shiro making it happen.
Wow, and Peach Cookie really making a difference so far.
And you can also just run away by having those mini dashes.
Okay, they're gonna wait and regroup. They're gonna get some regen here. Ben Kim's respawn. So looking for the angle. Kima pushed down to half.
About 3 minutes. Still Zizon, Team Zizon winning.
Oh,
Kima
the
big
heal.
heal. Now putting the
Oh,
focus
got
on
the-
Zizon.
He's got the ult down.
And Zizon's getting away. It's not taking damage.
But for how long?
Finally goes down.
Oh, but the turtle.
Oh,
the
this
turtle.
is huge.
The turtle.
Actually, Kima's is
the turtle.
Kima's just out here to win the game.
The Peach. And Peppermint off to the side.
Oh.
That was a big ultimate to come through. Bono picks up 2. And
Oh,
1
1
HP!
Literally 1 HP.
Literally 1
Wow.
HP!
I haven't seen that in game so far.
Yeah, usually when you use the term literally 1 HP, it means like less than 100, but this time actually literally 1 HP.
Oh,
And
pushing all the way.
That's big.
Only 35%. The whale on top.
Oh, this is starting to fall
Wow,
apart here.
and Peach Cookie still going strong thanks to that.
Roro in serious trouble.
Oh, Ben is still alive, but 27 gets taken down by the bot.
Shiro gonna look for one more angle, misses the hook. He's got his summon, though, doing a lot
Shiro.
of
Oh,
work.
Shiro,
Nice.
double kill.
Okay, that's the first step of many. They will need to get back into this one. But we've seen
We've
comebacks
seen it
before.
happen before.
We absolutely have.
Plenty of time.
Strawberry Crepe has
137.
ult again.
Okay, Peach taking a ton of damage. Their bonus gonna have to re-engage. Goes back.
Oh.
Big Peach ult
Wow.
coming through.
And the heal
Sticky.
Wow.
to survive here. That's what I'm talking about with the combi Peppermint Cookie and Peach Cookie. Like, it seems that Peach Cookie is never
No!
dying.
Got knocked down.
But
Is
I
this
mean,
a comeback?
this looks like a comeback here. They're about to take the lead. They're tied now.
Shiro low in HP.
They're in the lead. Bono looking to turn that around though
And
with
the
a flank
ultimate
ult.
again.
12% now. Only
Okay.
about 3 more shots.
But he's on in a really nice spot. Roro gonna have to regroup.
Oh,
Ooh,
Kima steps onto it.
yeah, getting trolled by the manhole. That's actually really rough for Kima, but
Oh my
heals are
God.
coming through.
Oh, heal's coming.
Ronading actually getting so many heals there as well.
Running off to the other side. Gets taken out early.
Ooh, without Ronalding is going to be difficult. No healer, but Ben
2-2.
2-2 here. This is it. This is the final moment.
The
Ult
winner should
available.
Second
take it.
summon.
Shiro living for so long here.
How are they not falling yet?
Bono getting back full healed as Ronading arrives.
Ooh! The spin! The spin!
Kim
Looking
has
for
full
the
HP
knockoff. It's
again.
not enough.
Peach taken down. The heals coming down from Ben.
But Shiro is still here.
It's 2v3 though.
Oh my
Kima's
goodness.
just not dying, guys. Like, it's not happening.
If they stall
Not
out, then
happening.
they just win.
It's still 3.
5% difference.
Oh, Jesus Jose, take it down.
No.
Can we get one more hit? One hit, maybe?
2.
1 hit. There it is.
1. And Roro
Oh,
Kim
oh, oh.
comes back in this
Overtime.
game.
And then overtime here. Looks like
Oh, there
Roro
you
got
go.
it. That's
Wow.
it. That was a
Down.
wild game.
That was close.
Goes down to the final animation once again. Was down about 20-something% at once in a lead.
Makes me feel like we've been underestimating Fruit Punch Peppermint a little bit because we've seen a few different comps where you're not running Fruit Punch with the Peppermint. Kima just living forever and maybe like and ever in plus 2 days in that last fight.
Yeah, because I think the opponent range was pretty close. And if you just wrap around the turtle, sometimes you can survive for such a long time with your barrier ultimate.
Castle Crashers is quite unique in that you need to stand on the objective in overtime, whereas Gold Rush and Smash Arena, that's not necessarily a factor. So you get so much more value on this game type with that type of composition with Fruit Punch, where you're just sitting there on top of it and saying you can't kill me no matter how hard you try. Very valuable there.
Right, and the first game that was actually very close. I was actually a bit worried before going into it because Shiro really dominated the LAN party we did a few weeks ago. But this game was actually so close, and I wouldn't be surprised if Jijeon Bonkim, the second team, would manage to come back and get back into this game.
Now there was a moment where we thought, oh, is Roro Kim going to lose this game? They were pushed until the final few corners. The turtle went all the way. After the 2 corners, the respawn goes all the way back, but the distance you have to travel, it's just a lot further.
Yeah, the momentum can definitely be taken away from you in that moment. As we'll see what comps look like here in game 2 of this first set.
So Fruit Punch gone?
Yeah, Fruit Punch gone,
and
Peppermint gone. Peach gone as well for our Zizon, I believe.
Yeah, so you're right.
That, yeah.
And Strawberry Crepe gone for Roro Kim.
That's right.
Maybe time to see some cherry.
I think we're going to see some cherry.
Some blueberry.
We haven't seen any Tiger Lily, really.
Yeah, the
it's
turtle,
hard on this one.
blocks the spear.
Yeah, it's hard on this one.
Peach,
I don't think we're going to see it. We're not in this, of course. String cheese.
Cherry, string cheese, and peach for Roro Kim.
Cherry's good on this map. And peach.
We'll see. This time, a different map.
And I don't know if you got a look at the spell card, but there is the dragon spell this time.
Oh, that is actually huge for the objective control. Ornading playing Madeline on the flank.
Oh, some good pokes from Shiro. And also Ben Kim.
You can actually just look to ult to end him, but he's going to actually look for the cutoff instead. Actually does not hit anybody.
Yeah, in the meantime, no kills yet, but here's the spin. Kima
needs some follow-up though.
Kima with Peach Cookie looking so strong.
They need follow-up. They don't actually secure the limbs they were looking for, but Kima's going to regen and come back in. Shiro's now isolated, though.
Oh, man.
If Shiro's able to land the follow-up there, I think that's a fantastic play, but he just didn't hit it. So Kima's just like, well, I did my job. Where's your end? You're not hitting those big bombs.
Backwards.
Back.
Well, now Kima's cut off, and they need to regroup somehow, as this is a huge push for Zizon.
Going all the way. Yeah, without the Peppermint, it looks like a total different game. No healing.
Oh, barely.
Wow. 61 HP.
61 HP surviving here.
Who needs healing, G-Clef? Just spin to win. Just barely surviving there. They have the dragon.
Yes, they have the dragon card.
And one of the member on the left. And that's string cheese. Oh, that's not
what Ben Kim wants.
Oh, yep.
I think he's probably happy to respawn.
Oh, that respawn time.
Dragon
now.
Okay, big damage coming through from Kima.
Oh.
Does prop the ultimate here. This is a huge turnaround in this game.
Now the respawn's all screwed up.
Yeah, completely split spawning them, and now Shiro could just push Ben Kim out. Ben should not probably be up that far, but he doesn't want them to get more distance. Just can't help it, though, as they just do not have control. Now with all the respawns, they can look for a contest.
Bono goes in with the grab.
Didn't get the stun.
Ult hits the string cheese.
Ben's down. Kima is controlling this one. Another limb. It's a triple kill.
Oh, that Madeline can't sustain alone.
There you go.
That's a goner again.
I mean, I don't want to call it over because we've seen crazier comebacks than this, but it is a very large amount of control here for Roro now.
Yeah, I think Roro Kim's now got
big stun.
Oh, the cherry.
Wow. Oh, and the interrupt as well.
Can Madeline survive? No!
Yeah,
Jijeon just like gets taken down as well.
He doesn't want it to maybe just escape for the fight.
The turret tries to buy time, but it's not really doing much of that.
It looks like they're going to reach the end of the map.
Yeah, this is where cherry shines so much.
Yeah, in these choke points, in these narrow parts. Here comes the big bomb.
Oh.
Not actually going to get the limb.
Dragon from Zizon. Oh, Ronaldo actually runs away with the ultimate.
He's on.
Nice fight back by Zizon Bonkim.
No one's dead yet. Good fight back from Zizon.
Yeah, they need to track where Kima is. They found him. He's going back in. Does not have his ultimate for 10 seconds though.
Oh, the cherry follow-up. Not enough to kill.
Yeah, but Bono is still in trouble.
Turtle keeps shooting.
Now gets the regen. Here comes the
Oh,
metal
he's got the spin.
Wow, the first damage. That was almost unreal, but 12, you need to be on it, but Cherry's not the one to be on.
Okay,
the
gets back
turtle.
on the last possible second, but
Can you
can't
get the hit?
land.
Oh! I think he was off for 1 second, right?
Yeah.
And Jizon ends up getting
That's gotta be bugged.
the second game. 1-1 tied for Castle Crasher.
They're back.
It was like when he went for the jump. When you're in the animation, I don't think it actually counts that you're on the cart. So he lands and he like does some damage, but you know he wasn't on the cart when he needed to be for that final shot. So pretty close start.
Yeah,
I think we might be in for some close games in general today, gentlemen.
And Cherry hesitated a little bit. We could see that because the moment you step in, you are likely also going down yourself.
Yeah, you're not the cart contester. You know, you're the one who does damage. You're not the one who wants to stand there and take the damage. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Was an attempt there, but very back and forth this one.
Yeah, and we are going into set number 3 now, so a final game to decide who is going to take the first point of this match.
And now Peach is out. Strawberry, and a lot of the cookies that are commonly used.
I think we're going to see the blueberry pie in this one probably.
There's still dark
we might
choco,
see cherry
ice pop.
this time on the other side.
Maybe
Chili
dark
pepper
choco.
too. Still waiting
Dark
for chili
choco, I
pepper.
think definitely. We're running out of frontliners, you know.
And also a pretty good map for a latte cookie if you're confident with the skill shot.
Yeah, I do think this is Latte's best map type. I just don't know if it's going to be consistent enough. We'll find out.
As they're loading in quickly into the final Castle Crasher between the two teams.
Benchem is trying to get the crowd riled up, trying to get everyone online riled up. Here we go.
Can you have it?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so
Chilies.
Double
Dark
chili.
choco. Ice pop.
That
Blueberry.
chili is not what I expected.
Double chili and dark choco. With cherry on the right side.
Yeah, and also the ice pop. I've only been able to play ice pop today, so name doesn't always instantly pop into my mind. As Kima actually getting some nice damage done here on the flank. Zero is going deep.
Oh, Blueberry got sniped.
Oh.
Okay, one comeback. Ice pop on the target.
Wow.
Oh, finished.
That was just great teamwork.
You know what, Shiro, he looks so strong with that ice pop.
Yeah, I'm like, are we sure that's ice pop? So much damage he did. Just played it well.
Nice, good TP.
Okay, good engage. Kima.
Oh wow.
Oh, the turnaround. The cherry.
I mean, unfortunately for Cherry, you know, you just don't have, you only have one jump, right? You're super squishy, and it's hard for you to apply damage to people chasing you. I feel like they just expected the Cherry. They made the counter comp, and it's working really well.
And look how far you can push just by winning first 2 team fights.
Yeah, but he needs to wait for his teammates now.
Yeah, wanted to get that respawn.
Oh, bubble hit.
Bono, the dive.
He still has ult. Oh, there we go.
Oh, big
Clean up.
ult. Big ult there as well.
Chili ult too.
And Shiro
Nuke.
actually has a heal here.
Shiro's like heal card.
Chase Benchem, and Benchem wants to play
Yeah,
it.
he can really go for it. Oh! But
Also,
it doesn't go all the way.
yeah, forcing the escape.
Bono uses 2 charges of chili ult.
Licky.
It's got like.
Ult's got to be coming back up soon. And that's going to be a big turning
Oh,
point.
there you go.
Potentially.
Oh, the
Oh,
ultimate.
double ult. Oh,
Kima,
8
health,
HP.
lives, doesn't get hit by the bombs.
Wow.
And Zizan Bonkem are in big trouble.
Barely surviving here.
Oh, he's getting poked
It's
So
a
out.
near
that's enough.
finish. It's a near finish, but it's not quite there. Like you said, surviving is enough.
Oh,
Ben
cherry
team
ult.
ultimate.
Clearing out some brushes feels good.
Oh, big stun. Oh!
Ice block!
That is
That's a big
huge.
stun.
Big combo there. That might be game winning.
Oh yes, they're going to go very far with
Yeah,
that one
it's
attack.
Going to go for the final
wow.
corner. I think
Can they
get
come
tou-
back in
I think
time?
They can touch.
Can they come
Think
back
they
in
can touch,
time?
yeah,
Yes,
they
they
can
can.
touch.
But they have to win the fight.
Already ultimate out for Choco. Ronaldinho gone. 2v3.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on. The
Oh.
ice pop still here.
Ooh, ice pop
all
dab.
the way.
Shiro's ult's up. Shiro's ult.
Cherry's still
Cherry!
here.
Oh!
That's
Get
it.
on it. Get on it.
That's it, but he needs to finish it.
Yeah, he needs to get on it. A little bit slow on that one. And actually, it's going to give Bono a chance to get back in.
Oh, Bono uses 2 charges
I
again.
think he was
Oh.
waiting for. Oh, Ronaldinho ended up using the ult.
Okay.
Oh,
Big
okay.
ult here. Zizon Jose down.
Oh, wait.
does it.
The turtle just teleports.
Okay.
Is that
was
bugged?
almost a big whiff from Murokim, but they were able to clutch it out in the end.
Wow.
He had
First
the
sack
ult over
one
the
of them.
wall. Shiro did to actually secure those eliminations, but he struggled to walk a path around the wall to get back onto the cart to end it at that moment, giving just enough time for the respawns.
So it's important to push that turtle all the way until the end. Sometimes you can just finish the game within a minute if you keep on winning the team fight like that.
Yeah, and there was still a lot of time left. So if the other team were able to control the turtle, they might have been able to get the damage, to come back into the game, even if the turtle doesn't make it back all the other way.
Yeah, this game was actually somewhat of what I was expecting coming into the tournament today. Okay, we're going to see a lot of the turtle finish, pushing all the way to the end, but turns out that doesn't really happen too many.
Only the second time today so far.
And that was really well done. But certainly a close game, a lot closer game than the fan expected. I think Roto Kim has a stronger roster in Page. But you can tell Zizon, they also did a lot of practice to hold on.
Yeah, they definitely showed that they practice a lot, but Roto Kim still able to take point number 1 here. And now it's time to move to Gold Rush, right?
Yeah. And honestly, moving into today,
Both teams are always playing Peppermint within their first match, so there's no Peppermint for the rest of the
this
set.
is pretty situational, seems weak.
I wonder
But watching the ultimate setup,
if you just hold on to your Peppermint.
I'm like, oh, I've changed my mind.
But then it might be like a 1-1.
Yeah, when a player
if you're holding on to
plays
Peppermint,
Ice Pop, you
then
really
you're gonna
see
lose.
the potential of the character,
Yeah.
right?
Feels very viable. Feels very strong.
Yeah, depending on which ultimate you choose, you can stun them up to 1.5 or 2 seconds. So the ultimate, if it lands, and it could be the game changer. Here
So
we go.
We're moving into Gold Rush. Yeah. And so obviously reset of the cookies. You can use anything here. So we're moving back to our Peppermint comp. Although Zizon Bone Kim.
Oh yeah, see there we go.
Not running Peppermint
They're not
here
using the
in
Peppermint.
Game 1, actually.
Yeah, maybe they have a different strategy here, keeping Peppermint
String
maybe
cheese.
for match number 3.
There is so much combo potential with Shiro in this one, though, with his ult. When you have the whale and the big spin here for Kima.
Ice Pop's actually pretty cool.
Cookie. They're going in early.
I thought he wouldn't be as strong, but Shiro's
Feels
showing him
really
off
strong.
really well.
Man, Big Mac, you called it at the beginning of the day. We're going to be seeing this a
What's
lot.
up, Shadow Milk Cookie? You want a coke?
Oh,
You want a code?
Peach Cookie
The code's on the
having
screen.
a very high
BBP
win rate
JBC.
in this beta test.
Okay, going in
Oh,
looking for the ult.
there we go.
Wow, again Ice Pop!
Ice Pop's so strong.
The Peach Cookie was
Okay,
just
heal
healing
from
in the
Bono,
middle.
though.
What the hell?
Ooh, can he get
Oh.
Ice Pop?
Oh!
Yeah,
He gets it, he
just
gets
Jose
it.
actually taking
Oh,
down
Kima
Shiro.
doesn't pick up the last gold
Get
bar.
out of here, I
But I think he can get out.
It's
Yeah,
Peach,
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yeah,
It's
it's
not
Peach
really a
Cookie.
question most of the time.
He's getting chased.
And he's
Nope.
totally
There
fine.
you go.
Yeah, got healed from Runading.
If you can hear me, code's on the
So
screen,
2-2.
just in case it was too loud earlier.
Even game here.
Kima is
Oh,
holding
bubble hits, I
the 2
think.
gold. Has to be careful.
Oh,
Yeah, like you got the elims, but you dropped your gold.
Yeah, he went
On
a
the
bit
other
too
side.
far.
Yeah, that was a
Who
cool play in
picked it
terms
up?
of what it meant in the kill feed, but maybe not what it means for the objective.
Might be regretting going in one further.
sounds like Peach.
But it's all about one final.
Strawberry
Now
Grape
get
has
that 10.
it.
Zizon and Bone Kim are just gonna chill. Like you can see the lack of vision here
He's
for
hiding.
Kim. It's really hard for them to actually find
Yeah.
their way in to look
Oh.
for that gold.
Can Kima make up for that
Oh.
mistake?
Trying to.
Strawberry Grape. Shiro misses
They will
ult.
need to get in with Peach Cookie and Peppermint, but it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, Strawberry holding 6.
Peach chasing. Oh,
Oh,
I think Shiro's in trouble. Oh,
wow.
yeah.
And she
There's one
gets a
gold.
kill, and Kima
Kima's
actually
stuck on the
Also
other side of the
end up
map.
losing so much time because of this. Like they went for the attempted play,
Oh.
and Bono is keeping them.
Oh,
Bono gets
not.
another one.
And even if Bono
Can you get the
dies,
trade?
like, it's totally
If
fine.
Shiro dies, that's it. That's 10.
Oh, no trade.
Yeah,
Oh,
10.
damn.
Now
Only
they have to
10.
rush over and try to get a kill here. 15
That's
seconds.
rough.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
going to be
this is looking
difficult.
rough.
Shiro just responds.
They're winning without
trying to
without
get
Peppermint
it
too.
fast
That's the
there,
crazy
but
part. So
Where's
they
the
still have
Shiro
Peppermint for next
combo?
match.
It's too far away.
Oh,
Is-
Kima's dead.
Oh
He's going
no.
to be
Can you
tough.
do it with 2v3?
Oh no, the shrink
Just
as well.
barely escaping. Oh, you can see that
That's gonna be
Strawberry
tough.
Crepe used
Because red
that,
team can
shrink card
pop
at
out the
very
Peppermint
end
now.
to escape here
So
from
this
the
could be a
attack.
And lots
2-0.
of the spell cards, you get HP back when you use the spell card, right?
Yeah.
So it's an extra safety tool.
I think, though, as rough as it is and like as brutally honest as I have to be, I think Kima's play to go in there and lose the gold was probably the big defining moment of that game. because it gave them control, allowed them to play more defensively, play around their lead. They ended up winning the next fight defensively and then taking the 10 gold and just running away with the game. Whoever holds the gold advantage always gets to play through vision and play through those brushes. So if you have something that can clear the vision, that's actually really helpful, because you can see it was cool. We were watching actually from the perspective of Roro Kim, like how little they could see and how difficult it is to decide how you're going to go in, how you're going to engage.
Yeah, as you can see, the Peach, sometimes you think you have an extra stack whenever you use the dashes, but it just doesn't come online because it's on cooldown for about 1.5 seconds.
You keep pressing your screen, but she's not going.
Or sometimes if you keep on pressing it, it goes to the same direction.
Yeah, right.
Before it go back.
I just feel that in gold grab, you need to get that global vision of the game, of what's happening, when you can get in, when it's better to like stay in your side. And it's really, really difficult to do that with the game just being out for 2 days.
Yeah, not just your teammate, you always need to
But these guys,
take into account how
they
many
were able to
goals
play
you're
before
holding
us,
on
though.
top. Sometimes you get greedy and just disregard how
So
many
they had a
goals
little
you're
bit more than
having
2
on
days to
yourself,
play.
and that's
But
what
I think
happened,
they forget
feel.
about that, the
But
casters.
Season Bon Kim putting out a show, and Roro Kim actually losing currently.
But they're still playing like really well.
Series.
It's kind of crazy. I think they probably only had a couple days
Game
more.
two.
But like,
Let's see the comp.
oh, no peppermint still too.
Cherry, Madeline, Ice Pop for Bonox this time.
Okay.
Kima this time on the
No peppermint yet.
spicy chili pepper cookie. We'll see if can find the
Madeline
angles this
cookies
time.
both sides.
Makes me nervous after what happened last
Red team
game,
kept
but
saying how they were going to use
I think
chili
he
pepper combos because they've
has
been
the
working on
skills to
chili
pull it
pepper.
off and the judgment
But
to go
so
into the
far,
right
I think
time.
the
He is
blue
on the
team's
flank
been
here already.
playing her a little bit more
Doesn't
often.
really have that much range with those three.
Oh,
that's
Kima
right.
spotted.
Yeah, only Chili.
So Chile would need to get in quickly and then retreat, right?
Ice pop
Yeah.
charging
So
up
it
that
has to be somewhat of a
snowball.
dive.
Yeah, I think it's very hard to
He's got
actually
dragon
focus, especially
and
with the
giant, but I
defensive
think
options that Zizon
giant's
can
just
have.
always gonna
I
be
don't know
better
if
than
Zizon Jose
dragon.
actually went for the defensive
Dragon
ult.
only does like
Probably
1k
not, it's not
damage.
uncommon, but if he did, it's going to be even harder.
It does destroy bushes though, which is kind of helpful. Ice pop ult
Here's the first jump.
lands on Kima.
Kima caught.
Oh!
Giant pop. Madeline ult.
This was with Giant.
Can Bonox to
Shiro
escape
working
here?
on the ice pop.
Zero takes him down.
Yeah, that's 1-for-1.
So 1-for-1, yep.
Yeah, when you're in Giant mode, your range is just boosted so hard.
You can't miss, basically.
Kima going in. Oh, okay.
Actually a triple.
Cleanup. Okay, and
Oh,
the rest of the
boy.
teammates
Oh,
on
and
the
he
bottom.
survives.
11 HP.
11 HP, wow.
5-0.
Now that puts them up to 5 gold.
But he's carrying 3, so if
huge
Kima
here
goes in,
for
it could be a little bit
Kim.
risky
And
now.
they get an extra spell card
Spotted again.
on Shiro.
Ice pop misses.
Just
Madeline
dash out,
jumps in.
start to stack
Dragon
up his
goes
ultimate.
through.
Dragon comes out as well, and now Kima can look for the re-engage.
Oh,
No dash for 4 seconds. And still a 5-0 lead.
Now 2 minutes. Roro Kim, they do have the lead, but Kima can't make the same mistake again.
Looking for some poke.
I feel like Roro Kim can just play it safe here,
ice
right?
pop
Like
going in
just
the middle.
with
Cherry
Grizzly.
bomb coming in. Oh,
Yeah, I agree. But they're
Kim
not
on the
playing
bottom.
safe. They're not retreating.
giant pop.
Giant comes
Ice
out.
pop survives.
Forces out the spell card.
Madeline in their spawn too.
Shiro can't fall.
Shiro both low too. Oh, Kima gets free
Okay,
pick on
Van
Cherry.
Kemp here is going to get eliminated, but can
Oh.
Kima get out with 4 gold as he's on Jose's
Oh.
ally?
Oh, the dash!
Dash saves him.
Oh,
The
I thought,
cooldown just came back.
I thought we were about to
Wow.
have deja vu of what happened in the last game, and I was very worried, but Kima gets out this time.
Perfect calculation there. As Chile certainly does not have that much HP compared to the other tanks.
I think they could certainly just play a lot more defensively here than they are. But they have to be worried about that cherry cookie damage.
Time working in favor for
Two
Roro Kim.
Two members in the top bush.
7-0.
Ice pop ult. Does it hit Kima? No, it
He
doesn't.
take this
Dashes out.
4 gold out of Kima's hands.
Madeline has ult.
7
Watch
to
out.
0,
Oh,
but
there she
all
is.
you need is one successful attack.
Their own
Good dodge
Madeline
from
comes
Ronaldinho
in.
with the ultimate.
Oh, with the
Shiro
heal
doing
ultimate
work.
as well,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Really nice
Oh,
re-engage.
Well done. They got 10.
Perfect.
Oh, that's tough.
And that's 10, and that's
15
my, that
count.
should be
15-second
game.
because they have to
countdown.
respawn and run all the way across. All they have to do is hide
They
here.
still have a dragon
but
and
they should have less than,
shockwaves
like,
too.
4
Oh, there comes
seconds.
dragon.
Dragon here.
There is no time
Yeah.
for Dragon.
Shiro just gotta live. Shiro has to live.
Does come out though from Bono. Wait a minute.
Oh,
No,
there we go.
just-
Yep.
No, we don't have a minute.
Nope.
That is it. Once the timer hits, it's just 15 seconds.
So 1-1 right now.
Come back for Team
Third match
Roro
again.
Team. We will go to our third game.
Yeah, I really liked the both of the Madeleines running the heal version of the ultimate. It does a little bit less damage, but it gives your teammates health when you go in. So if
For
you're
sure,
expecting a
they
kind
can
of
follow
brawl
up with you.
situation, you can just come in and drop that heal. You know, we've been talking a lot about what ultimates do, but every character has a secondary ultimate. So all the cookies have a different ult you can choose. It does practically the same thing, but has a different amount of stats. Like it might be more supportive qualities. It might be a different cooldown.
Yeah, like
There's
more
some
range,
trade-offs.
more
So,
damage, that kind of stuff.
You can, of course, fiddle around with that in your games at home.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of freedom, right?
But you
And I
have to
think it
level up
can
your
also be
cookie
a
to like I
very
think level
nice
6 for
surprise
ultimates.
card,
I
right?
can't
Because
remember.
you never know which skill is going to run your opponent.
Yeah, you're right. The special
Like I
attack
wish
and also the ultimate.
in the
So
beta they would give
have
you
that
more
selection
crate options
before you
just
go
than the
in
daily
from
ones.
the lobby.
That way you
From
can
the lobby,
actually
you can
spend more
change
time with the
passive.
cookie
Of course,
when
you
they're
level up
higher
your
leveled
cookie,
or
you
closer to
have to buy
max,
them.
so that you can
There's only
actually
a
play
couple
around with
thousand
the
gold.
different skills
And you have to
and
just
figure out
master
your
one
own stuff.
cookie at a time. And this game, Wolf, did you feel Kima really trying hard, trying to make up for his little mistake?
I did, but I was also wondering if he was trying too hard. I was very nervous.
Okay.
I did not want to see them crash out of Gold Rush twice on their carry being the one holding the gold and going in.
But it seemed like Kima's chili pepper cookie mastery was really high.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
I'm surprised they hosted this tournament
Another
like
thing we haven't
so
talked too
late.
much about, which we don't know which character.
I mean, I know like time zones
there
exist.
are different power biscuits you can use in the
But
game
it's
to
almost been like 3 hours.
give your ult down, ult a faster
This is
cooldown
only
or
the
increase your
second
regen
group to
out of
play.
combat,
There's
stuff
still
like
like
that.
2 other groups,
So
and then
you know,
we'll move
one
on to
reason why a player might have
semifinals,
an ultimate faster than
and
someone
then
else, they might have
finals.
that power biscuit
Yeah,
equipped.
the passive.
So we're gonna be here for a
Yeah.
while.
Passive sometimes. Yeah, let's look at the. Let's talk about the passive later on, as we'll have.
Okay,
a
now
lot more
they're pulling
time,
out the peppermint,
certainly.
and we have fruit punch being played.
Blueberry.
Okay,
On both
blueberry
sides,
and fruit punch
yeah,
in your
and
match.
Blueberry too, actually, on both sides.
Okay, so we're playing a lot of range,
Cherry
more
cookie
range
for
characters now
A lot
after all the
of
melee
here for
characters been
Rorokin,
used.
but not a big backbone
Oh,
this comp.
peppermint. Was it
Interesting.
not used yet? Okay.
Yeah, they actually did save it for game
Yeah.
number 3.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was already used.
Yeah, so there's a big sustain problem here for Roro Kim. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of their damage up front here with the poke.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
if they get on top of them, they're really gonna struggle.
Yeah, they
Ooh,
can, but it's mostly
it's-
based on skill damage, so it's really rough.
Yeah. So far,
He
look at
has
the heal.
he has his own. He has his own.
Ben Kim.
Oh, if they go in.
Trusting his
Jose.
Oh,
teammate.
Yeah, and they
Yo,
really need to go for
does-
Peppermint to try to take him down. If he stays alive, he can
Is he popping
always
giant?
heal
Yeah,
his
pops
teammates.
giant.
It's going to be very difficult.
Whose zone is
Or
which
1v3
zone? I think
Big
with the
Shiro's
damage,
or
but it's-
Zero's is
up here
that
comes
one he's
the
standing in.
attack.
Oh,
Denied.
fruit punch. He's
Oh,
dead.
boom, but without the barrier. That's 3-0
Yeah,
now.
that's tough. That's tough.
Jose, the counter
No,
punch.
no peppermint.
And this is looking rough here for Roro Kim because, like you said, the poke.
Your only
if
hope
it
is
lands,
if
that's great, but if they just heal it up,
Cherry and Blueberry
Oh,
get.
Cherry
Oh,
is
there we go.
single.
Yes, there we go.
Ultimate, and
Both
Peppermint
need to
is
hit.
Can
out.
they get the kill? Can they get the kill?
Need to burst them
They need to
down.
get
On to
Dizon Jose.
Dizon Jose, who's holding
Oh
two.
no!
Oh, you need that fruit
They
punch.
can't, he survives!
he
You need that
lives.
fruit
This is,
punch.
this is the
Oh,
thing.
heals
Oh.
coming through.
This is the thing. The skill shots, if it doesn't land,
Huge moment here.
You are just always going to lose the sustain war.
see,
I think we need to see a big like teleport play from Kima, you know, for the ultimate. That's the burst damage that's going to go through.
here comes
Blueberry
the
is
dive
low.
again.
Cherry ult would be nice. Oh no, never mind.
heal?
No.
Look at
the heal.
2
He's
ults
Yeah,
gone
even
from
using
red
the
team.
ultimate, I think.
It's insane.
Shiro getting caught out
It's
again.
really, really difficult.
Oh, there we
to
go.
against
Kima with the
Zero
TP
tries
ult.
to do his own.
There's the ult.
Oh, peppermint low.
Kima actually gets it done.
I
Oh.
think.
But
And
the
now we're
gold.
tied up.
You really need to get
There
the
we go.
Peppermint here. Okay, he's
Okay.
out of the picture.
But at least for his own team, Fruit Punch didn't die, so still holding 3.
I think the burst damage from Kima here is enough. Like, but the angle has to be perfect. He proved it is possible to actually win these fights despite the healing from the peppermint.
Oh, Cherry has ult
And now
again.
there's a lot of burst coming through here. A lot
I
of
like
hope.
this
Maybe
angling
we'll see
though.
another commitment.
Cherry one side,
Jose
Blueberry
going in
another.
first.
Rorokin, can they get the second set and have the 2-0 win? They're trying to pair up this a big burst ultimates.
I
for the
think
card,
we're going
risky.
in. Drop ults being dropped.
From
Oh my
Kima.
goodness, too much is
Huge
going on. I
flank.
can't comment
Oh
on.
my god, but is it enough? So hard to kill Jose
I think
here.
both fruit punches have vampirism up right now.
Less of a sustain. Skill shots. Barely
Fruit Punch
missing a
has
little
ult
bit.
again.
Still 5-3.
5-3, but Jose is playing Fruit Punch very, very well, staying in the ultimate zone
Kima
to
still
get
poking out. They
protected
traded
shield.
What are they
sides.
going for? Oh, okay, they're on the other side of the
Oh.
map. This is dangerous.
Okay, Kima has ult advantage. Let's see what he can get done with it. Goes in.
Oh, I think.
That's an insane play.
Okay.
So crazy, man. He lives in the enemy base.
does
Oh,
he go?
10
10
HP.
He's got nowhere else to go. He's dead.
Oh, he's 100% dead.
Oh, yeah.
They have to make something happen here really fast. 15
16
seconds.
seconds. 16 seconds.
Kima, that's their
Oh,
base,
no.
man.
I know. And this map, you can only go one way unless you go over the map.
So
6
little
seconds.
time!
Can you
Oh.
go all the way, Shiro?
It's going to be so
With the
close!
giants.
So close!
No, Peppermint. Oh.
Oh.
You need
That's
to
a good
beat
game.
that goal! Ah!
Dizon team. Team Dizon kept it alive.
Yeah, they take set number 2.
And now it's a set 1-1. Set score tied. We got to Smash Arena regardless, but it's 1-1 tied.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was a
1-1.
very, very aggressive play
Both
from
groups
Kima.
going towards
And, like,
the third
in game
set.
one, we were super critical of how he went in and ended up dying. And this time I feel like he had to kind of make a play like that because otherwise the sustain was always going to be a problem. They wanted to look for that flank, but they didn't win the fight, and so he was just kind of trapped on the wrong side of the map and just found himself cut off, and that was the game-losing moment, the game-winning moment, of course, for Zizon Bon Kim. So we're tied up.
Again, everything is going to get decided in
man.
Smash Arena.
Smash Arena, yeah.
It's just
I'm
a
expecting
lot more
red team
intense.
to actually pull the chili strats now.
Solely about the kills, not about the
You're welcome,
gold,
Shadow
not
Move.
about the turtle. And
By the way,
there are
if
two
you
maps,
if you have any
right? The one
friends that
we have
need
just
the
seen
code
that
as
you can
well,
only go
feel free to send it
one
over
way
to them
escape
because
from the
I'm
base,
pretty sure
and
my
maybe
code
he
might
was
still have
mistaken
any like
and
still have
thought there was
uses.
another escape on the other
But it might have
side,
also
but that wasn't
expired
the
because
case.
it's past 8 p.m. my time.
And
It's
okay,
currently
Son
11,
Juan Kim, the team is
so
really
it
putting
could
up a
have been
challenge.
expired by now.
Yeah, I was
Hopefully
really
it worked.
expecting Roro Kim to really just, dominate this game, to be honest, but it's not the case.
Very close.
Very,
Doesn't get much closer, to be honest.
Yeah, certainly full series so far. All 6 games out now. Smash Arena. Can't believe they kept Peppermint all the way
Keeping
until
that
the third
Peppermint
game.
was a risky call, but it really, really paid off.
It was incredible. Yeah, I know it's risky because what if you lose the first
Okay, I'm
two?
expecting
Now we're going to Smash Arena set
peppermint
number
peach
3.
chili.
Let's
That's
check out the team.
peppermint peach chili. That's probably one team, right?
Peppermint
Oh
from
no,
start,
peppermint
yeah.
and
Oh,
peach.
I'm saving it this time.
Mirror
Oh,
match.
actually,
Wow.
Oh yeah, mirror matchup. Wow.
Whoa,
Wow,
the first
okay.
exact mirror matchup.
This is
Strawberry
gonna get
crepes as
really
well.
volatile.
Oh, I like this.
The first fight is actually so
I almost
fast.
predicted it. Just,
first
one
team to
cookie
get a
off.
lead in kills will always have that inherent advantage in ult advantage. And when it's just mirrored comps,
Okay, let's see this.
sometimes that can be enough to really give you such an edge. It's hard to come back. I mean, never impossible,
Shiro
of
on the
course,
side.
but keep your eyes on this first fight. As Shiro is positioned way more aggressively.
Kima on
Shiro
the top.
always
Oh,
looking for the flank.
Ooh, first kill here.
Less
I
healing
think
coming out. So
2
there
kills
should
now.
be... Oh, escape?
Kima's low. It's healing. Ooh, bubble.
Kima's a peach,
That bubble
so
reach.
It's doable.
It's crazy.
But what about the other side? What about the
Oh,
other side?
Romading. Oh,
They're in big trouble now.
Ronaldinho
No Kima.
out again.
Because Kima is just free
Oh,
food if
he
they
gets-
can just
okay,
get
he
away
gets
from
one.
him. He gets one back.
still down 2.
But it's still 3
But he might still be free food. He needs to get out of
Boinks
here.
the card. He got the card. He can
Steal.
probably gonna save it for his ult.
And he
Stun
has
field.
attack
The right
up
card.
And a stun. He actually gets away. That's wild.
Oh, Shiro lands a hook.
They're going in.
Mini stun.
Oh, enemy
But that
peach is
stun into the
holding.
combo.
Oh, the healing out
Healing
Romading
is massive,
still
though.
alive. Kima also he didn't use his card actually. Interesting.
Okay, Shiro gets the kill onto Jose.
Blue team healing.
Ben Kim goes
They
down
tied
as
it up.
well,
It's
and even
3-3
though Kima
now.
doesn't get the kill, he keeps them away.
Shiro got
and
2.
helps secure that.
Yeah, for Peach, during the ultimate, I believe you can't dash. If you dash, it cancels the ultimate.
Oh,
Roro
okay.
Kim
Did not know
still
that.
has control of the center here, waiting for that card.
3-3. Got extra spell card for Roro Kim.
Shiro has Vamp as well if he wants to use it. Could also just
Card
go for the
spawning
attack.
soon.
Focus on Shiro.
Oh, going in on Ronading.
Going in.
Shiro going in the
Going for
middle
the
with
vamp,
Kima.
doing a ton of damage.
Ooh, with
Wow.
Vampirism.
Ah!
Wow.
Got
Okay.
vampirism.
Vampirism
Popped in
actually
mid-fight.
so
That was
valuable
really-
in this
really good.
moment. And now they can just back away and take their kill advantage.
5-4.
That summon doesn't count as a kill.
So you need to use the card immediately sometimes.
Card spawning.
Alright, another card will spawn here shortly.
If Kima gets another Vampirism.
Gonna get taken away.
Oh, wait,
Potentially
the other
wheels
Peach
out.
took it, I think.
Wow,
Oh,
but they're really going to get
Oh my
the
God.
cards, and the competition
oh
is
no,
very
6
intense.
6-5.
5 to 6.
Okay, they're not gonna chase too far though with the respawns coming through from Shiro. 6 to 5, as you say, and
40
just keep
seconds.
burning.
Again with the flank. Kima all the way up with the Peach. From
Kima
the other
waiting for
side.
ult. 6
on Kima's
seconds.
ultimate.
Spell picked up from Jizon.
Oh,
And only 30 seconds left in this
Oh,
game.
no.
Taken out before the ult. Taken out before the ult. Not able to use it.
oh.
It's looking like
20
Zizon and Kim are
seconds.
taking this first game.
Yeah, this
Shiro
might
and
be
the
it.
enemy spawn. Uses a hook to get away.
Spell card. Shiro using the special.
He still has to heal up. There's no time.
Ooh,
He's
Shiro
dead.
is going to be tough.
Oh, yeah.
Might actually
Kima gets a
get
clean
all
up.
10.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Looking likely.
They're low. They're low. Ronalding.
Hold on,
Oh, I think Ronalding's out.
Ronalding,
Oh,
143.
oh.
And that is it. Jizon, Bon Kim.
Wow, strong.
Can they
display.
win this quarterfinals?
It's looking more and more likely.
Against one of the biggest favorite of the tournament, Roro Kim?
Wow, that would be such a surprise.
But it's not over till it's over, as we've learned already.
It never is.
Still
And
2 more matches.
all the content creators, I can have a lot more video source for my next YouTube video if I win.
I think like that ultimate from Kima that he was looking for, he had such a perfect angle, but the deny and him getting burst down before he could use it was like such a big turning point. And it's those micro moments. Those
The Peppermint was
little
not
advantages
with
that can be
the
make or break in a
Strawberry
game like
Creep and
this.
Peach, so
I
they
think
couldn't heal
with
the team.
Peppermint on your team, it's better to just be clumped up together, like Zizon team actually did. If you're just spread apart,
Yeah.
you can only heal one, right? Shiro came out just on the other
I think
side. I
Ronalding
think it
was,
really
like,
made it
too
very
far
hard
away,
for
that's
Ronalding
all.
to heal.
Close fight, though.
It did look like the Peppermint heals are enough for a Peach ultimate. You know, it's like you're scared to be all stacked up for a Peach ult, except actually the heal is enough. You know,
Yeah,
we
the
saw multiple times.
Basic attack plus the whale.
But you know what? Zizon Von Kim, they showed great control of a Peppermint skill, right? But now they used it already. So in set number 2, they're going to need to go with another comp.
Oh yeah, we had a mirror comp, so
Yeah.
let's see what they choose this time. It's gotta be different.
Yeah, it's definitely. I don't think it's going to be a mirror again. I'll just put it that way.
Oh, now
I'm expecting
feeling
some
the
Madeline cookies.
pressure.
I want to see what Kima's playing.
Smash Arena game 2. Let's see.
Madeline? Chili's for sure. Chili's for
Shiro
sure.
might go to Frost Pop again since he's enjoyed
Oh,
it.
no.
He is.
Okay, there's
Ice
one
Pop,
chili. One chili.
Fruit Punch?
Fruit punch mirror
Ice
match.
Pop and Fruit Punch on both
Ice
sides, and
Pop.
Chili for Roro.
And
Shiro's pretty good on that
Giant spell.
Ice Pop.
Wow.
I like watching
Chili
him.
versus Blueberry Pie.
Let's see.
This is gonna be interesting.
Kima had some master plays on this Chili.
Dashes immediately. Runs to the other
Pretty
side of the bush.
squishy backline here. from
Whole
Kima
team
to
in the
access.
other side of that
Kima
bush right
only
there.
goes in. There's no
Spotted free
backing away. It's only finding the angles.
He's on
found one.
No
Blueberry
survive
Pie is
somehow.
front line for some reason. Fruit punch first. Fruit
What's
punch.
the third for Roro Kim?
Oh,
there
never
he
mind.
is.
Wait, no. Ice Pop
Just
fighting
changing
fruit punch.
position.
Good pokes.
Oh,
No kills so far.
No, yeah. It is
poking each other out.
incredibly close.
The
Fruit
dive
punch
with
drops.
the barrier.
Oh,
Kima from the back.
Ben Kim down.
Kima,
to trade.
good trade. Oh,
Rolls
good
away
tumble.
for safety. 1-1 so far.
Zizon
They
just
know where he
really
is.
strong with that French punch.
Dashes away.
Scary for him. He had to use his dash. He will have it up in a few seconds here, and he's about to have a 3-stack on his.
I think
ultimate,
Kima's
so
just.
This is when he
I mean,
really
I
wants
think it's
to
kind
make
of
a
obvious,
play.
but Kima's
Fruit
always
punch
going to be
dashes
wanting to poke
can
off
be
that
shorter or longer depending
Blueberry
on which
Pie.
one you choose.
especially when he's ulting or she's ulting.
Oh, Zizon Jose.
Oh,
This is the angle here.
yep,
for
there we
Kima.
go.
1, 2,
Ooh, 2,
3.
2.
Oh wow,
That was still good,
that's
still
a
good.
huge win.
That's the timing you got to be so careful of when the enemy team has that spicy chili.
Poking him off,
Chili
selling some
pepper
time.
cookie, it gets spicy,
Keeping
man.
control of this, the card in
Go for
center.
the triple ult, and it is just so hard.
Fruit
punch.
punches, both
Gives a
missing.
small knockup, and that's a CC. You can't use the ultimate when that
Oh,
happens.
trading punches.
So 4-1. Roro came
Oh,
in massively with
giant
the
pop.
giant.
Roro
Look
thing.
at how big the barrier is.
Oh my
It is
goodness.
pretty huge.
It's a
But
huge
that's 5
barrier.
kills here for Roro Kim. Just winning these fights really
Oh,
consistently, and now
almost
they're
low.
so
Oh,
comfortable.
sniped.
Oh,
Okay.
it's comfortable now.
Nicely done.
The poke actually lands there. That was extremely
Shiro
accurate.
running
Need
for
to
snipe.
destroy
Pops
those
giant.
obstacles.
Ooh, huge
Okay,
ult.
giant.
Ooh, came up
From
with
Shiro
falling up.
chasing the target. Can
The
get
ice
one more
pop ult.
One more hit, one more hit.
swing.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, wait, he lived 25 HP?
Did they go a little too far?
Yes!
5 to 4. Ban Kim's coming back. 2v3.
I don't know about this. Kima didn't commit.
That's very dangerous from Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Oh.
5 to 5 now. Kima.
5-5, they're back.
Ice pop. Oh, ice pop misses. Oh.
Oh, he got some.
No!
Close.
1 to 8, 6 to 6, 7 to
0
6.
trading, 7 to
30
6.
seconds left.
Trading, good
what
trades.
a crazy turnaround, but it's still not enough for Zizan Bone Kim. They need one more kill to tie it up.
Was that the barrier from Ronaldinho? I think so, in the middle.
Yeah, likely.
But for the next fight, Ultimate should be back.
10 seconds left. Only 1 kill of difference.
on the
Got
back,
the
keep on
ult.
the back.
Ugh.
Looking for Benji.
Giant
Ben Kim,
teleports.
1
He
HP.
teleports.
7 seconds.
I think Shiro's going after Ben Kim. Yeah, okay, they get Ben Kim.
And they're not
Ooh.
gonna get it.
King gets picked up the other
that
fruit
should
punch.
be it. Rona
Should be
Kim-
game.
Rona
We're going to
Kim.
tie it, and
Oh,
we're
no,
going
no,
to
as
get
well.
into match
Full
number 3.
series.
Who's that?
Full
1-1.
series
1-1.
of game 9.
Game 9, yeah.
Oh boy.
Last time the first group, they played 8 out of 9
We'll have a lot of
matches.
game 3s, but already this many.
Now,
Gotta
second
love
group.
it. And now they can't play those cookies anymore. No fruit punch available now.
Yeah, what are they going to bring into set number 3?
The red team for sure has to bring out the chili. There's no way to keep talking about chili in their interview and then just don't play chili at all in this Smash arena.
Assault or assassin type.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what he'd like to do in this situation.
Peach?
Because Ice Pop is
He's
also
let people know.
gone.
Oh, thanks.
Peach is gone, right? They used it in
Peach
the first
is
one.
gone.
So what's he gonna play?
I don't know. We saw some string
Yeah,
cheese
give it to
last
more
game.
people.
What
Hopefully,
we haven't
we
seen
actually
yet
make
is
use of the
jerky
codes that they
cookie.
give us.
Or
Make sure
Madeline.
it's maximized.
On Smash, I don't think.
Yeah, Madeline is still up.
And strawberry was used.
If people in your Discord still need codes, I
can't
do
tell.
do
We have 8 games
Discord
already.
giveaways as well.
They did actually, they
Yeah, I
did.
think the first one
to my
was the
server
mirror. So
because
yeah,
I usually do
They did,
giveaways
Yeah, the mirror is
like in
throwing
the
me off.
afternoon, morning,
'Cause
and
usually I'm
then
thinking about this
stream
team's got this,
later
this
in the
team's got
afternoon
that, but they both use
and
that
put out the rest
game
of the code.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it's a Dark Choco game.
Yeah, I think Dark Choco has to come out now, and Madeline, if you get a chance.
We'll find out soon enough.
With one range, I think we need at least one poke. But no Tiger Lily so far. What happened to Tiger Lily?
Tiger Lily.
Roro Kim, yeah, I want to see Tiger Lily. Roro Kim probably going to play Blueberry Pie, right? Because they still have it available. They didn't play it in game 2.
Oh,
Tiger
you're
Lily
right.
is hard because her nature of her dash, it does damage, right? But if you're trying to combo it and you're
That's
really
what I would
close
suspect.
on top of someone,
We're about to find
you
out.
want to throw your spear and then dash on top of them
Expecting
to do
Choco?
extra damage to one shot.
Dark
You
Choco
can't because
likely.
the
And the final
aiming
game
area
picks
collides with the
are-
canceling
No,
area.
Choco!
Wow, okay.
Oh, Madeline.
Double range damage.
Okay, there we
with
go.
Madeline.
Madeline.
They did go string cheese
There's
like I
chili.
expected on the other side, but they're also going for
Red team's
the
comp
chili
looking really
pepper
strong.
cookie. So Bono has
But
his
so is
chance
Blue
to get
too.
into
They
the
got
back
really
line.
long range characters.
Chili and sweet cheese
It's
from
gonna be interesting to
Dijon.
see.
It all comes down to this final game.
I think Roro Kim's comp is way harder, but I think it is stronger if played perfectly.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they hit the shots.
Certainly is.
Shiro with
lot
a
more
nice
Look at
cherry.
the
Like,
damage.
So
I mean,
much
it's
Madeline's
range.
cooked already.
Wow. The cherry bomb. Oh,
Oh.
survives after taking
Oh my
hit.
goodness.
Yeah, I mean, they're just playing it so well.
Oh, they're getting outranged though.
Shiro,
Pushed all the
really
way
aggressive.
Look at the damage.
Has
They're,
ult,
like,
has ult, has ult.
the spawn brush.
Did we get one?
This is one of the
Oh
easier
no,
map for
Madeline
Cherry,
Cookie
too.
coming in. Yeah, we gotta,
Yeah,
we gotta
Cherry's
break that
getting a
turn.
ton of damage here, but it's not enough to get the kill so far.
Sustaining well.
Oh, Chili in the back line.
Okay, Giant.
Going after
Actually
Kima.
available here. Popped.
Oh, Madeline
They're
Cookie.
going in on his on Jose, and he goes down.
Shiro, 1 HP.
1-1 though.
Oh,
No, but Bonox.
oh,
Very close. 2-2.
Oh, no,
Oh, 2-1.
almost.
Shiro living here is so important.
1 to 2.
If he dies there, it feels like all hope is lost, but he's still going to need a kill to tie things up. Placement of the turret, pretty interesting there, defensively.
Oh,
Gonna give up
what
card
is that?
control.
Stun, stun, oh,
Grenading,
stun.
guard.
Oh,
in.
it's just a little bit too slow.
Well, here feels like a bit of a whiff, big whiff from Kima.
Yeah.
Should probably get those words out, but didn't do the damage he was looking for there. Now that's on cooldown for a little bit longer.
2-2
Shiro's
right
hitting
now.
some poke, but it's not in conjunction with the blueberry pie like it was
Oh,
before.
dashes
You
out
know, before they
immediately.
were both landing it, it was threatening kills. Now it's
Ulting
not
the
really.
card on string
Jump
cheese and
all
Madeline.
On cooldown.
Nice
Madeline
angle.
jumping in.
Oh, that looks
Dragon
nice.
coming in.
And the dragon.
Oh,
Chili Pepper getting
Oh.
2.
Zizon dodged
Wow.
that damage by jumping up with
Wow.
the ultimate. Big turn.
Okay, that was a really nicely timed ultimate there from Zizan Jose as well. Like you said, G-Clef by just ulting away.
Is Roro Kim going to be out from the quarterfinals?
I mean, Jison Bon Kim looking really good right now. They're in the lead.
1
Cheerio.
minute away.
They can't kill him out of him.
Knockback
There's
he
not
was
enough.
looking for.
Can Zizon make it
Enough
further
damage.
into the semis?
I mean, it's looking likely right now. We're going to have to
Cherries
see a big
dipping out
miracle
already.
play here.
They're feeling the pressure.
Look at how far
Oh,
away he is.
the
from his
manhole.
Oh, the
ultimate
manhole,
shield.
manhole.
Stun.
Oh. The cover from Zizon Jose. So
Oh,
the Chili has
Kema
to dive
dead.
in. Kema gone.
Oh no.
Gone.
Oh,
Ronaldinho
Ronaldinho
is
is
Ronaldinho dead too. And
Disaster.
83. Think
Are
this
we
is
going
it?
to see a huge upset again?
I think we might.
Roro Kim needs perfect 2 team fight win in 25 seconds. Is
No.
that doable?
I don't think it's
so.
doable.
I don't think so with the
Respawns are 10
respawn.
seconds
I don't
already.
think it's physically possible. I
It's
think
not,
it's
it's not
Yeah.
possible. It's over. It's not
It's
possible
over,
with the
Cookie.
respawn timer. That's it.
I think you're right. I think that's it.
The final ultimate. Looking for the.
That's it. That's
Looking for
it.
some
nothing.
grace.
Getting nothing.
9.
9
No.
seconds. Nice. Not going to be enough.
They're going
They
to kill
might finish
Ronaldinho,
it.
right?
They might even finish
4
it.
seconds.
Oh, Chili
Zero.
1 HP. He wants it. Oh no. Oh,
Wow, and
the
that's
dagger.
it.
Doesn't get the 10
Wow.
kills, but
Zizon Bon Kim advanced to the semi-final.
Huge upset.
Okay, so we
here.
still have the other side of the bracket
Incredible.
with Hyro's team
Huge
and
upset.
one
OJ's
of the big
team.
favorites knocked out from the quarterfinals.
Right.
I think everyone in the LAN party chose
pretty-
Roro
pretty
Kim
cool.
as their favorite in the prediction event, but they are out round number 1.
Oh man, a lot less boxes. They're
Well
going
played,
out
well
now.
Their comp in the last game was really difficult to play.
It's actually really,
Very
this
few
game is
first
nice to
2
watch
seconds,
when
they were
it's not
landing
like
poke
bugging
together.
out
You know,
and
you
there's
had
actually
the blueberry
coordination. It's
pie,
pretty cool.
Poke coming through, the
I
cherry
really like when the
poke
ults
is
follow up
landing.
with each other.
But then once it got a little bit messier, once you know, the enemy team, once Zizon Bon Kim's team got onto the map a little bit and started to open up and weren't just funneled through chokes, it was just so much harder to actually make
I'll
that
be back. I'll
turn
be
into
like
limbs.
gone for like 5-10 minutes, grab some
And,
food
oh,
before
wow.
next
Yeah,
next
that
series,
was
The
next
gaming
half.
fingers.
Impressive.
The gaming fingers really
Yeah.
worked hard.
Gaming fingers really made the difference.
Oh, full series.
Wow,
All 9
full
games.
series. And you know, after Roro Kim took Castle Crusher, we were like, oh yeah, I mean, they're probably going to go ahead and reach the semi-final, but no. Zizon Bon Kim kept on fighting and fighting and fighting, never giving up, and at the very final game in Smash Arena, taking the win to make it to the semi-finals.
Oh, what a comeback. Castle Crusher, there was some really good comebacks coming in hot, especially for Zizon team. And Roro Kim, the big favorites already knocked out from the tournament. I think a lot of the Korean crowd is surprised by this result.
Oh yeah, for sure. And so that also means that the first semi-final is known. We are going to have the Coovengers going against Zizon Bon Kim. So it's going to be a very interesting match as well.
Oh, you are right. So far, no 2-0s happening whatsoever. Oh! And as you guys can also see, most match played, 5 win streak, number of cookies upgraded. Oh, in-game reward for 50 winners.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are a ton of events going on with the closed beta right now, so you can check all the details on our social media. Just search for OvenSmash on Twitter or Instagram or
Yeah,
whatever, and you can check all the details.
Yeah, most of the time it's at CR OvenSmash.
Exactly.
So that's where you can also have go to YouTube, Instagram. We have a lot of socials, so make sure to go follow and not miss anything. We're giving out a lot of coupons and also gift cards. So that'll be it for the first 2 matches that we have for the quarterfinals. Enjoy the highlight, and when we come back, guys, it's time for some global players to
Finally.
be on the stage.
Finally.
We'll come back with the quarterfinals, match 3 and 4. So don't go anywhere because we've got the global teams coming up stage soon.
여러분, 위대한 오븐 크라운컵이 시작됐습니다. 생중계는 여러분의 아이돌, 저 DJ 미아가 전해드립니다. 당신의 소원을 위해 치열하게 싸우세요. 스매시!
굉장히 게임이 캐주얼하게 나와서 한 판 한 판 좀 길지 않다는 거? 많은 유저분들이 좀 좋아할 것 같은 느낌이 좀 많이 들었거든요. 기존에 쿠키런 IP에서 볼 수 있었던 이제 쿠키들이 나옴으로 인해서 좀 친숙한 이미지가 그대로 또 3D 느낌으로도 만나볼 수가 있어서 좋았습니다.
이 쿠키들마다 개성이 너무 딱 뚜렷하게 잡혀 있어가지고 너무 좋았어요. 게임을 플레이할 때마다 이 쿠키는 또 어떤 스킬을 쓸까라는 그런 궁금증이 자동으로 생기더라고요. 그래서 하나하나 플레이하는 재미가 너무 쏠쏠했습니다.
신기한 모드들이 좀 많이 보여가지고 그런 부분이 되게 기대가 되고,
쿠키런 IP에는 다양한 쿠키들이 있으니까 어떤 쿠키가 다음엔 나올까 약간 그런 것들이 좀 기대되네요.
쿠키들끼리 조합을 짜서 상대를 이겨나가는 그런 부분들이 가장 기대가 되고, 앞으로 또 다양한 쿠키가 출시가 되면 여러 조합들이 나올 텐데 그런 거를 좀 연구해보고 싶은 마음이 큰 것 같습니다.
램파티를 통해서 실제 사람들로 이렇게 만나서 같이 게임을 하니까 너무 재밌습니다.
대회 진행하는 것처럼 해주셔가지고 심심하지도 않고 좀 게임에 몰두하고 열중해서 잘 한 것 같습니다.
지금 보니 저도 이제 같이 참여해가지고 중위권 그룹에서 게임을 했는데 제가 또 1등을 했어요. 그러다 보니까 너무 만족을 했고,
붙어주면서 똥똥똥 끈끈이 바닥 빗나갔어요.
그게 승리했을 때는 진짜 좀 짜릿함을 많이 느껴서 오븐 스매시 또 하고 싶다라는 생각이 많이 들었어요.
서로 다른 크리에이터들이 다 같이 모여서 이 쿠키런 오븐 스매시로 하나 되는 그런 즐거움이 또 있었고요.
게임도 재밌고 막 맛있는 것도 많고 막 사람들도 만나고 하니까 진짜 파티 느낌?
이렇게 대단위의 화합의 장일지 몰랐는데 너무나 놀라웠고, 게임을 못함에도 불구하고 많이 챙겨주셔가지고 즐겁게 마무리했습니다. 다가오는 4월 26일 토요일 낮 12시 잠실 DN 콜로세움에서 쿠키런 오븐 스매시 크리에이터 컵이 열립니다. 여러분들의 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다. 그때 만나요. 안녕.
CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup.
Okay, I'm back. Got some food finally. If this first part already took 3 hours, if the other matches also take like another best of 3, like full 3 sets, we could be looking at another 3 hours, another 4 hours at least. Plus there's semifinals and finals, so might be a while. What's my main? See, okay, I haven't been playing too much. I've only been playing to film for specific video topics or like video ideas, and that means I haven't been actually playing one cookie for like a really long time. There are some standout cookies that I'm playing for the video. Like I've been playing chili, tiger, cherry, string cheese, and blue slushy, peppermint, like those 6. Working on those right now. But my favorite out of all the cookies so far, I think, I'm not sure because it's hard to pick just one. Excuse me. Because all their kits like are pretty fun to play. Okay, we're just in time. The last intermission for this half. So we have Brave Fellow versus Team Family. So I think Team Family is Hyro's team. Oh, you might hear a spoon hitting a bowl because I'm eating. You know, out of the cheese faction, we only have string cheese available. We don't have camembert or brie cheese. And then the meat team, I think we're just missing black pudding and bacon roll. So we're missing 2 out there. Fruits bomber, I think we're just missing melon soda.
UK 인형의 콩콩이라고 합니다.
엔디러너라고 합니다.
캐리를 맡고 있는 선행입니다.
My name is Hyrule Legend.
Hello, I am Benton1.
I'm Nat with the heart.
Okay, we got the global creators.
이게 승부욕을 좀 많이 자극을 하더라고요. 배틀로얄도 있고, 패슬브레이크도 있고, 협동하면서 결국엔 경쟁이니까 승부욕을 아주 자극시키는 것 같습니다.
I'm super excited to try out the new game that Dev Sisters have for the CookieRun IP.
I like how Hyro had 2 camera angles and he wasn't looking straight at the camera at any of them.
Different personalities, different play styles. So yeah, definitely the cookies.
I hope the global team wins.
다크초코가
represent for us.
거리 중에 제일 세기 때문에 그걸 궁이랑 다 맞추면 그냥 한 번에
Dark choco,
붙더라고요.
okay.
그래서 다크초코가 제일 무섭습니다.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite cookie so far is the
Hey, chili pepper,
cookie.
yes sir.
I love assassins in every game. Just the mobility and just being able to destroy people. That's why it's my favorite cookie.
루나랑은 같은 크루라서 당연히 친하지만 앤디 러너님이랑은 유튜브는 많이 돼가지고 약간 내적 친밀감은 있죠.
아까 그 스노프를 좀 맞춰봤는데 두 분이 진짜 컨트롤이 엄청 잘하시더라고요. 그래서 오히려 제가 긴장하면서 노력을 해야 되겠다.
Me and Ben have played games for a very long time, so I think we've already gotten used to each other. So I would say that would be our strength.
Good communication, on the same page, working toward the same objective. Not just one person going off solo fighting 1v3. You need to communicate and work together.
우리 팀의 에이스.
착한 넘기가 아닐까. 아무튼 뭐 이렇게 지목 당했으니까 열심히 해보겠습니다.
If I had to choose, would be Ben Tim because of the fact that he definitely has been playing a very similar game to OvenSmash
Brawl
for a
Stars?
very long time, and he's great at it.
I think Ben will be the standout team player. He plays a lot of games, and I feel like he's very good at every game he plays. So definitely Ben.
콩콩이가 너무 잘하고.
I thought she was supposed to be the ace player. I mean, she called herself the ace player.
저희 세 명이서 연습을 좀 많이 한다면 기대는 저희 팀한테 많이 되는 것 같아요. 적한 팀 기대가 좀 안 되는데.
Oh.
All I can say is that I'll do my best
Oh.
in this competition.
크리에이터 컵을 넘어서 시청자들도 함께 참여할 수 있는 그런 기회장이 있으면 좋고요. 앞으로 크리에이터 분들이 좀 더 활약하는 모습을 보여서 오븐스매시가 더 잘 되는 모습이 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
I'm most looking forward to the competition. Honestly, I love playing against other players, especially on a new game like this. That seems really fun.
글로벌 팀이랑 하니까 좀 색다를 것 같은데 왜냐면 이게 문화권이 다르니까 게임 방식도 다르잖아요.
Yeah, this
그래서
is gonna be cool.
기대는 되지만 그 정도입니다. 예.
미국에서 오셨지만 아쉽게 돌아가셔야 될 것 같습니다.
I'm gonna work hard, try my best.
Ah, she's mean.
Find
She's
out
mean.
the other team's weaknesses and use that against them.
저희 팀이 최소 한 팀은 잡고 갈 건데 글로벌 팀 가고 왔어요.
We will work hard, we will practice, we will grind to win this thing.
롯데월드에서 하잖아요. 게임은 그냥 대충 하시다가 놀이기구 타시고 집에 가시면 될 것 같습니다.
Oh.
We didn't fly out all the way to Korea to lose this competition.
Exactly.
We're here to win.
And welcome back, ladies and gents. The global team is here to play, and hopefully they don't go to amusement park as soon as
Hyro's
possible.
Korean too, right?
And
So
I think they have a good
shouldn't
chance
lose to
of
these
taking
ones
down
too.
the Brave Fellows.
I'll show them
Pretty,
who's the better
severe
Korean.
smash talk. Yeah, pretty severe talk. I don't think they want to go to the amusement park. I was there this morning. I saw a huge line at the entrance. I don't think they want to get in this line.
Yeah, you're going to the amusement park at this time?
Yeah. No, on a
you might as well
Saturday-
come back tomorrow.
Yeah, you get no rides in right now.
No.
Yeah.
Here I come.
But pretty good.
So
good
Micmac's
opponents, I
commenting
think,
this, but
for
he's
them
not
to
going on
test
like
in the
two-way live
quarterfinals.
streams or
Sonic,
something.
Hong Kong and the runner, very well-known content creators from Korea.
Yeah, and the runner, pretty familiar face for CookieRun fans out there. Although he's been playing a lot of CookieRun Kingdom recently, I'm not sure how familiar he is with this kind of game, but I guess we will find out very soon.
And the runner, he writes down all the strategy and let everyone know this is the strategy for each mode. So I'm pretty sure he got that down. But on the other side, Team Family, we've got the global content creators finally on stage.
Yeah, I am really looking forward to Ben Tim because he's been hyped up by everybody. Everyone's saying this guy is great at games. Every game he touches, he becomes a legend. He has a ton of experience playing games like this, so across the board, everyone on the team said he was the ace. Like, when you set expectations, you set the bar that high, he's going to have to deliver for me, you know? And
Yeah.
I feel like he will, based on what we saw already today.
Yeah, and I think that Hyrule Legend was a nice bridge between the Korean community and the English players and the global players today.
Exactly.
Hyrule learning the best strategies, you know, checking the Korean forums and stuff like that, and sharing all that knowledge with their
He's an insider.
teammates.
Oh, that's great because
So-
Benton, now with Heart, they already made content together. So they've already got the chemistry going on. On top of that, Hyrule providing information. That's the way to go. That's the family.
That's the family for sure.
Oh.
Sunning mentioning that she's the shot caller for Brave Fellows, so gonna bring that element to the game. Looking forward to seeing what kind of comps we're gonna see, and I have to wait no longer because we're going straight in.
Castle Crasher, set number one, game number one. We already have the comps. Cherry on both
Yeah,
sides.
Cherry in game one.
No
We haven't really
peppermint
seen
from
too
Brave
much of that
Fellows.
so far.
No peppermint from
Oh,
either team,
and-
actually.
No peppermint.
Yep.
Exactly.
No peppermint yet, but they might be saving it for later.
Okay.
Some pokes.
Two
And
melees on
different
Hyro's side.
frontliners.
Yeah, actually different frontliners. No fruit punches.
Hong Kong going in aggressive.
Ben Tim. Oh.
Ben Team very aggressive, but it doesn't pay off.
Ooh, Hyro then two.
Until Hyrule
Wow.
Legend says yes, it does.
All the aggro for the Cherry to use that ultimate.
Yep. Maybe going for cooldown reduction on his biscuit, actually. I mean, this is a lot of distance gained super early on here in game one.
Oh, they're already
Like, they're at
the
base.
final few, yes.
Wow.
Oh, big
Who's
freeze as
ult?
well.
The ice.
Jutsu.
Good catch from Kong Kong. Nat with a heart
Nat's
trying to
just
do
trying to
what
stall.
she can.
She
Can't
can
really do
delay
much.
for the respawns to come through.
She tries to escape, but it's going
Her
to be
respawn time
very
is going to be messed
difficult.
up.
I don't think that she needs to ult, and actually she will live for now. She can actually look to collapse in.
She has the ult. You can use it
Oh.
to escape.
She doesn't have ult, does she?
Yeah,
No.
and look at Ben Team and Hyrule Legend taking advantage of her
Yeah.
to like,
Cherry no
actually
escape.
getting to the
Oh.
turtle.
They've just
Good
bought a
wipe.
ton of time. Now, distance isn't as important as time spent on the turtle. You can see that little pie that fills up next to the turtle walking. That's the cooldown on the firing, and you will get damage done every time it charges. And now, see Brave Fellows actually take the lead.
Took some time. The family, they're back with the respawn. The extra cherry, the secondary bomb. Not enough to take out Kong Kong.
Yeah, still alive here.
But still pushing. Oh, bent him!
Not sure what happened there. He got bombed.
And it must have been an ultimate to get caught.
Pyro chokes
Now
that.
with the heart also down now as well. And Team Family looked like they were getting back some control, but actually losing it here very quickly now.
Yeah, the cherries been poking really well off to the side. There's the ultimate early from Bentim again.
Okay, this is a really big opportunity here for Team Family.
Bentim can't really go in.
Keep control. Hyrule Legends gets the first pick.
Oh, big ult.
Cherry from Hyrule.
Nicely
Second one
done by Hyrule and Team Family. Looks like they're coming back into this game.
Yeah, they're gonna take the lead.
And lead now.
Big turnaround. Now, Indie Runner looking for some bomb damage here as Kong Kong looks for the ult.
Oh, Kong Kong.
Got
Oh,
but the dragon comes in.
Dragon comes
No
in.
dead yet,
Ooh.
no dead.
Hyro's Dragon.
For Team Family.
The counter bomb is huge, and I think Team Family might have just won the game.
ND.
They can go
Trying to
very,
poke him
very
out.
close. But the cherry has been poking a little bit.
out of range
Indie
now.
Runner.
It's not
Off
enough,
the
and they're
side.
starting to get their regens back. They're all full health.
Okay, a couple more shots.
Can
We'll
they
actually
finish
finish
it?
the game too.
Can they finish it?
3 more shots.
Oh, they're so close to the
Last
end.
fight, last fight.
Sticky.
3%.
Bentim, 1 HP.
Now Brave Fellows, they need to
Oh,
be
poked
on
out,
the turtle.
dead.
One
Kong
more
Kong.
shot and that's it for Team Family.
Oh.
Hyrule's on the turtle. Final
Oh,
shot.
final shot. Wow, game 1.
Oh, he didn't get on it.
The
Indie Runner
opener-
didn't get on it.
Yeah, and the runner wasn't on the turtle, so there's the final shot. A game taken. Team Family for
Let's
the
go.
first global win.
Very aggressive playstyle, just non-stop applying the pressure. And, you know, Nat with a heart, the initial survival on Madeline, you know, going back there, going low, dropping, and then as you mentioned, Micmac on the cast, getting the punish there where they try to chase her, she lives, and then they capitalize on
Yeah.
it, maintain control. They were very tempo-based, and even though it cost them at times, they were able to always kind of have control over the game because they kept trading aggressively while ahead.
Yeah, at times I thought Ben was getting a little too aggressive in the front, but the other two did a lot more job because of that aggro.
Yeah, I was really surprised with Nat with the half here, like managing to get a lot of traction. And yeah, actually securing set number 1.
Yeah, and Hyrule's
for
cherry
Team
damage.
Family. Also, yeah.
The ultimate just came down at the right moment. Most of the time hitting a
Oh,
target.
we're gonna
at
see
least.
Peppermints here now?
It seems like pressure is the name of the game for this team. They just want to apply it and never let go. And we didn't see Ben Tim play Chili Pepper yet. He says that's his favorite, maybe in game 2. He'll pull it out.
They must not confirm in game number 2 right now. I'm really curious to see what kind of roster they are going to bring.
And we'll check that out in a couple of seconds. Number 2
Maybe
for the
time-
Castle Crasher.
Time for some peppermint, maybe? No,
Oh,
yeah,
Peppermint
Hyrule
right
Legends
side.
actually running peppermint cookie.
Double
And
peach.
we actually see latte cookie for Andy Runner.
That's right. First time, and no peppermint. So just without a healer, they're gonna have a sustain issue here in this this game. So they really need to make sure that latte damage comes through. Latte is very safe
They
because
need to protect
she
Hyrule.
can just
It's on
fly
Peppermint.
away, but you need to be hitting that damage very
Peach
consistently.
Cookie's gonna look for
That
him.
basic attack is really hard to land.
Yes, it's very difficult.
Kong Kong with the peach.
Kong Kong wiped out.
Not enough sustain.
Yeah,
Hyrule.
and now you can see just the heal starting to come through.
And you just can't go in.
Yeah, you have to
You
walk
can't
away.
be touching. So Andy Runner trying to poke.
He's
Latte.
doing some damage, but if it doesn't lead to a limit, doesn't matter. Kong Kong in,
Oh.
looking for the ult.
Oh, and Pete!
Wow.
And it's a big ult. It hits everyone. He basically full channels it on 3.
That's the one you mentioned, Wolf. Latte just running away.
Surviving. We'll now have the regen.
When Lotte's flying, she
Family
can't be
just
hit.
stacked up
She
as
can go over
3,
walls,
eating
and she
so
actually
much
stalls the
damage,
turtle.
But now we can see potentially the counter ultimate
It's kind
come
of
through.
cool. And annoying.
Oh, Latte taking a hit.
Ben's looking for it.
Oh, the manhole!
Actually
Oh.
interrupts him.
No!
But
Still
the
enough.
ultimate! And he takes down Sonic as well.
Oh, big heal with the whale. I thought actually Ben's ult was interrupted by the manhole, but he actually didn't channel it yet. He's able to do it right afterwards. Interrupted his engage, but he still gets it off.
You You need to be watching your feet. You know, you have to know exactly. Oh, Lotte getting some pokes in. Oh, the dive from the Madeline from Brave Fallow.
The healing is so strong.
Kong
here from
Kong.
Hyrule.
It's looking tough for Kong Kong, and Suneng taken out as well.
Oh, what a catch from Hyrule!
Hyrule is crushing it with this Peppermint. His heals are clutch, his ults have been good. And now, I mean, we're really starting to get almost spawn camped here for
Kong Kong needs
Fellows.
the extra damage. He wants to burst down.
Lotte just isn't working out
team.
anymore.
Yeah, Kong Kong ended up saving the ultimate. There's the jump.
Oh, here we go.
It's looking really good
Isolating
for Team
Hyrule.
Family right now.
Oh, the heals!
Wow,
It's
Hyrule.
just- you
No
can't
one's
kill
Actually
anybody.
lose that.
They just don't have enough damage.
No damage
The
yet.
Lotte damage has to be
Where
layered
are
on
you
top.
going, Kong Kong? The turtle's doing damage!
Oh, wow.
That's
2-0.
it?
Wow,
And
okay.
Wow!
First set.
2:56 left on the clock.
Wow.
Our
Team
most-
Family!
Yeah, our most one-sided game of the day so far.
Very
Yep.
fast victory by
Crazy.
Team Family, really asserting dominance here.
Yeah, I do think that the Lotte comp could work, but it's really tough to pull off. And
No Peppermint.
if
Your
they
Peach can't
didn't
do
learn,
anything too.
if our fellows didn't learn from the previous games from today, the previous quarterfinals, that Peppermint is strong, perhaps maybe this will be what pushes them over the edge, because you have to really consider that healing power and what it's capable of.
Yeah, certainly. As that Lotte, very strong in Kingdom, but maybe a little hard to play with the turtle.
Yeah, maybe Andy Runner was like, oh, we haven't seen Latte Cookie so far. I'm a Kingdom player. I want to showcase Latte Cookie. I don't know. But didn't really work out for him.
Yeah, because the turtle actually blocks those spreads.
Yeah.
The basic attack. Made it really hard. And also, having no heal, maybe if they went to game 3 with Peppermint.
Yeah, that could have been the kind of the game plan. Is like we think this comp can actually beat Peppermint, but it didn't have enough oomph to it. Lotte's kit is so funny because it's long range poke, right? It's so much survivability that I think Cherry wishes that she had. You know, she only gets the one jump, but the broom gives you so much mobility. But what it sacrifices is so much as well in a team composition like that. A safety isn't going to get you killed, but it isn't going to win you a fight necessarily.
Yes. Lotte's ultimate is somewhat of a zoning tool away from the turtle. Maybe that's what he was looking for, but didn't quite happen. And our first Castle Crusher now moving in. The second set,
Gold Rush now.
Rush is the mode we're going to be playing again. Can Team Family just keep the lead?
I want to see a Brave Fellows go Peppermint right away. And they do not. And you know what? Hyrule Legend absolutely will. We're going to see Peach here.
Really?
Yeah, and...
Did no one really practice on that cookie?
It
No
could be.
Peppermint again.
Or maybe
Peach
they're
Peppermint's
saving
really
this
good
time
combo.
around. Hard to say, but either way, it feels like this is once again going to be quite tricky. But this time, at least they have a really cool combo with the freeze. And ND Runner can follow up with his ultimate. So sometimes that could burst through the heal if you get the nice setup, if you get the combo. I'm being optimistic here for them, G-Clef, because the
Yes.
heals are once again reigning supreme.
Yeah, as you can tell, they're all gathered up together. And also, the poke. You can get some extra damage. Kind of like Blueberry Pie.
It's not the same level, but it's still something. It's still relevant.
We got the Waffle Bots in the middle. Taking care of that first. Got the card.
Oh,
Uh-oh, Sunning's in trouble. Sunning's in big trouble.
Kong Kong Kong.
but
Tim gets two.
Rejoining. Yeah, rejoining, unfortunately, your teammate who's also under fire.
And Peach, you just have to spin.
At least Runner's able to pick up one gold bar here, so it is not doom and gloom.
Yeah, 2 for 1 in lead for Team Family so far. Hong Kong looking for that spell card. Picked up.
And we need to see an engage here.
Giant.
Kong Kong kind of giant.
From Runner, I think. He's the one who has to set this up with Kong Kong
Yeah,
on the
Giant
flank.
with the ultimate.
Okay, he's
Tumbles
jumping
in.
Here he goes.
The dragon!
Oh, gets deleted.
Didn't even get to use the ultimate,
Yeah,
I don't think.
so. I don't think so. He just
ND Runner.
completely...
And Runner
Wasting
just
ult.
sighed and said,
deleted.
okay, I'll just go back.
Ooh, that's going to be very tough for the Brave Fellows.
6-0 right now.
Yeah, he didn't use it.
Didn't use it.
Misses ult. Kong Kong misses
What a
ult.
complete miss! It's actually really hard when you're controlling the direction at the same time.
Oh,
2 more gold.
Other gold.
That feels so rough because that's 20 more seconds where Team Family could just chill, you know, and be like, okay, well, he didn't ult, so, or even with the ult, he can't ult anymore. We can just sit back and defend and poke and heal. He'll get another opportunity.
And Runner has to be in the perfect
5
position
seconds.
now. The knockback.
Kong Kong's ult.
Yeah, big spell.
Ooh.
Ah, Ben team for the
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
over.
goodness,
This
the-
is
the heal.
over.
Wow.
They're going to
Team Family
regroup.
looking really dominant.
Extremely dominant performance here from Team Family.
Yeah, 7 gold on the Peach. It'll be really hard to retrieve it.
No
back.
Peppermint still from
Yeah.
Brave Fellows,
Sunning
which
here
is
is like
kind of questionable
just
when
trying
they're
to do
down
anything
a whole
she
set.
can to get in, but
Not enough time to do anything
Damn.
meaningful now.
No, good pull, but that will be the end. Team Family, 3 games in a row. This might be a quick one, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's looking like it, and it's also just a very calm reaction as well from the Team Family players. They don't even look that hyped. They're like, yeah, business as usual.
And you know what? I was actually looking at the players' face, like at their cameras, and I can see there is a lot of communication going on between the members of Team Family. They are really like Hyrule is giving a lot of directions. Ben Team is also like listening carefully. Nat with a heart also talking to Ben Team in the middle, saying what's going on, saying when they have their ultimate ready. And yeah, they're just doing very, very good right
And
now.
look on camera, Team Family enjoying the game, having fun. On the other side, Brave Fellows.
One more map.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, G-Clef, when your comp is tough to pilot. Like, it's not easy, the comp they're in, but the only way you can beat the healing is to get the burst. And the only way you get the burst is you set up that big freeze. And when the first time you go in for it, you get burst down before you can use it. The second time, you completely miss it. Your comp just doesn't work against a team at this level. Team Family will punish you. They are a strong team of veterans, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Unless you freeze, you can't really have the perfect ultimate lined up with the
Blue
blueberries.
team
so
needs
Kong Kong
to
had a
bring
lot
out
of pressure.
Peppermint.
But the second game, maybe this time, Peppermint for Brave Fellows. I think it's about time.
No Peppermint.
Oh,
Still. That is crazy.
they just don't have that Cookie practiced.
Wow.
Must be.
No Peppermint.
Well,
or maybe they just think Peppermint is not as strong compared to. You can have different opinions.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can,
of
but
course.
it might be an opinion that gets you dropped out to 0-2 in the quarterfinals. Hopefully not for their sake, as this comp absolutely can work. We've seen similar ones before.
Maybe Chili
Alan can
and
set
Ben.
up the ult to then have the cherry bomb follow up. Nice flank here from Kong Kong.
Kong Kong. Oh,
Closing the gap.
Cherry.
Oh, but the deny!
Oh.
The peel is real!
There you
Let's
go.
go. Wow, that was really strong.
It was really well done by both, and really good peel and pokes from Andy Runner.
It looked doomed for Team Family, and they still end up losing.
Oh,
one.
Kong Kong's gonna go in.
Oh, Kong Kong.
Yeah, but that's too far.
He has
That's
it.
very
Madeline
dangerous.
following up.
Very deep, very deep.
Insane
How
white.
dangerous! Not as much if you got your teammates.
Wow. Okay, they actually pull it off, and now they walk away with 4 gold bars. And this is the power of this comp, especially early. Just run them down.
Hey, whoop, they look like a total different team now.
No, yeah. Well, this looks like a comp they're a little bit more familiar with. The execution coming out a lot better here, and maybe, now they have Peppermint in the stack
Now
for game
Team
3.
Family's a little trapped.
True.
Like, which way do we go?
Oh,
here's
dive in.
ultimate. Dive in with the Peach.
Peach ult.
Will this
No
work
Peach ult
once
yet.
again? The counter?
Ah,
He didn't
Kong
Peach ult.
Kong.
Oh, the counter!
Ooh, Andy
The
Runner
gold
picking up
dropped
some.
on the side of Team Family. Can Andy Runner go for it? He does have the jump. Not quite.
He is going to get out with his 2 bars, but the most puzzling thing about this is they had advantage. They didn't need to force the issue there.
Greedy play.
Yeah, I think Kong Kong was kind of stuck here. Like he had no way to pass with Peach Cookie, and so he tried to escape, but he didn't really manage to get out of here.
Once again, the Madeline ult, but they're so far back.
Whoa!
No cherry
Ooh.
needs to
Now
follow.
Kong Kong going for it again.
Kong Kong.
A lot
Ooh,
dropped.
A
barely.
lot of gold.
Andy Runner's 8.
Pick up everything and run away.
Bentim's got a dash. He's got a dash.
He
Oh, he
needs
hits
to.
the dash.
He needs to escape.
Oh!
He does.
Oh, Bentim dashed into the
What?
wall.
What a
Nicely
play.
done.
Good escape there. Bentim not quite able to actually catch up.
And Andy Runner with 8 gold. That's huge.
All right, maybe this time they will defend. Maybe this time they will stay back.
Cherry holding the most amount of gold, that's important.
That's actually a really good point because she is the safest cookie on their roster right now.
Certainly, yes. So, Team Family would look to maybe flank on a little bit, Ben, on that Chili. You're supposed to come in and
I think it's Nat.
assassinate.
Nat has to set up the engage if this is going to work here.
Oh,
Got the card set up. Ultimate out from Madeline's.
Kong Kong.
Kong Kong going in.
Yeah.
In and out.
So, oh,
That was very measured by Brave Fellows.
and disengaged perfectly. Now they're in the lead, 8-4.
There's a window here for Nat to make something happen. They're just not committing though. Still some extra time. They want the perfect engage because they're only really going to get one shot at this. But the problem is Kong Kong's
gap.
on the flank.
I think Ben Team got a card.
Got the extra spell card. I wonder what that is.
If it's a dragon, it could be massive.
Can
I
you
think.
come in from
Kong
side
Kong's got
poke?
his ult back and he is not going to stop.
Okay, this Might be a sandwich, we'll see. Team Family sticking together. Flanking from the top 30 seconds.
This has to be the moment.
The
This has to be the
ultimate!
moment.
Oh wow.
Looks good. Way too clean. Brave Fellows might have done it. 20 seconds.
Going after
Our
Hyrule.
Legend in trouble as well, trying to kite back.
Yeah.
Oh, Nat.
Wait.
92 HP.
Has to be
Hey,
careful.
Benton.
Runner.
Can they get Andy Runner?
Runner.
Can they
Ben
get
doesn't have
Andy
his dash.
Runner?
He
8 to
doesn't have
7.
his
8 to
dash.
7
8 to
though.
7. Oh my God! Can
Oh,
they get
he's
Andy
low, he's low.
Runner?
Oh.
Bates in.
Can
They
Hyrule.
just need one.
Ooh. Oh, no. Can kills him.
At the final second.
Oh wow.
What?
Very close.
Was it 5-3? It looked
Yes.
like it was 5-3.
I think.
I think
5 to
Fellows
3.
got it.
Yeah,
I think
it
Fellows
dropped.
got it. I
It
think Fellows
dropped.
got it.
Yeah, Fellows got it. They had 10, but I don't exactly know what ended
Hyrule
up doing
died.
the final damage.
Kong
But-
killed Hyrule.
It was just one more shot onto Hyrule, I think.
Oh man. Sometimes you can fall before when you throw the projectile from the cherry.
I think that was way closer than it should have been.
Yes.
But that was an impressive attempt there. You only have one dash on the chili pepper cookie, and Ben used it and wasn't able to fall. But then Hyrule was the one who got in there. So now the question becomes: with Peppermint advantage, do Brave Fellows just play a tanky comp and say, "Come at me, you can't beat me, we out sustain, we out heal"? It's a little bit tougher, I think, to play that on Gold Rush than it is on Castle Crashers. But I do think it's still viable if you just run some sort of front line. You could even just be Fruit Punch and just play back and say, we have the heals. They haven't shown us Peppermint yet, so we don't know if they're familiar with that type of strategy, but I think that's probably what I'd do if I were them.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Peppermint Fruit
Get
Punch
some
from Blue
heal.
Team. They
My
win it.
heart beats so fast. The final few seconds, do they have enough? Yes, they do. And then I saw 0.3 on the time. And I was pretty sure Team Family won, and then just the drop.
Everything can happen in a split second. It was super close.
I don't know if I can take this for 5 more matches, guys. My heart is feeling a little pain tonight, though. But still, a big lead for the Team Family
Team
because
Family
they took first set.
Still in a comfortable spot. They just need to take one more win here to secure their spot to the semifinals.
That's right. But we've seen crazy comebacks already today.
And will we
Any
see
peppermints in Brave Fellows?
Tiger?
No!
No peppermint.
They don't. They're allergic to peppermint.
Dark Choco.
No pepper. We do see Fruit
Dark
Punches.
Choco Fruit Punch and string cheese for
Choco
Team
Fruit
Family.
Chili on another team.
And
Kong.
Fruit Punch as well. A latte
String
cookie.
cheese is interesting.
Andy Runner going for latte cookie
It
again.
has to be now. It has to be. The Kingdom loves.
Okay, but this time at least there's no healing on the other side.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that poke could be more relevant.
Oh.
Hong Kong here with a nice angle, but he doesn't have ult yet.
Oh,
We're at the
great
very beginning.
catch.
Yeah, Kong Kong's flank would mean a lot more if we were, 10 seconds deeper into the game. But instead, he's just kind of out here poking. Won't actually be able to do any
Getting
ult damage.
outranged by the cheese.
Yeah. Okay, now he has it. Now he's deadly.
Yeah, this map you can travel a lot further because you got 2 exits.
Ooh, there we
The
go. The
dive
ult.
in from Kong
2.
Kong.
Wow. But will he get out?
He has another dash.
Okay.
Okay, 2-1 now. Advantage, Brave Fellows. Kong maintained that angle the whole time. Did not lose sight of his goal, which is get in the back line and spam that ult button. And he's got 2 stacks of it again here, looking for another flank.
Yeah, looking for the charge.
And he goes.
I think the key to this
Doesn't
game,
have the charge yet. Wow, 78.
the key to this game might be to get your French punch skill activation at the right time, well synchronized with your team. And I think that Hyrule communicates a lot, saying that okay, his ult is ready, get close.
It's crazy, like how. Okay, hold up.
Whoa, Benton.
Oh, good heal.
Really big heal and giant pop.
Kong. Going after Nat.
And this is looking like
Kills
it's
him.
Bit of a split fight.
Andy Runner's
Controlled
giant,
mid
but
going to Team Family.
Hyrule's
They end up
ult's
taking
still
the
up.
gold bar lead. But yeah, I think also when you're playing like Hong Kong is, if you can do enough damage and then Indie Runner hits even just one latte bomb, that can win you the fight. But he has to be in range to do that. They're constantly using the same setup where Hong Kong flanks and Indie Runner is just looking to layer that damage in. But it's very predictable. Team Family have already read this.
And they've tasted that a couple of times.
The turret controls the top part. His ult comes out.
Ben?
Whoa!
Oh.
Ben doing a lot here.
Oh, Ben Tim.
Wow,
that
very
angle
strong.
was sweet.
Ben Tim
Kong has
Hyrule really
3
going in.
charges of ult,
String
but he's
keys
so
fighting from
low he
behind.
can't go back in.
Really good follow up.
He'll live, but
Kong
what does it
Kong.
really
Oh,
mean?
Kong Kong.
And he won't
Dead.
live.
Oh, the Giant!
8-0!
The extra range from Giant.
Giant makes that sword longer, and he says, you're going down, you are not out safe.
Just in range. Ben's understanding on this Dark Choco.
Hey Sock, how are you doing?
Okay, die from Sunning.
Oh,
Might
they're all
be a
low. Ben
chance.
Tim low.
No, Sunning going
Kong Kong
down
closing up,
again.
cleaning up.
Got some gold though.
4 gold, 7 to 4.
They did, but it's
7.
not enough yet. It's not enough yet. And Kong Kong being the one who's holding the gold is so scary.
That's
because
good,
he
that's
is
good
the
to
one
hear.
who goes in first.
Yeah.
It is pressuring that Dark Choco into the push on the back.
I think Sunning could
It's
actually
1-1 right now for this
frontlining,
second set
you know?
over here.
She's
So
waiting so
each
long
team,
before she goes in, but
and
it's
each team
giving
can
them
win it.
opportunities like
Hyrule
this.
going in.
Andy Runner couldn't escape.
Kong
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 Kong going in. Only
Get
has
it.
1 charge.
Gets
and he
booted.
goes back.
String
getting hit by the turret. String
Pushback
keys turret.
is real. Oh, Kong Kong's
Sunning.
dead. Oh, that's game.
9.
That's
Oh.
game.
That's
Off
it now.
camera kill.
There's so much gold on the other side of the map that we couldn't see.
13-0.
But 13 already
One
in.
last,
Who's carrying
one
it?
last chance.
Oh,
They
it's
still
split up.
have a few seconds
need
to
to kill
try
Ben.
to clutch a
They
comeback.
need to get Ben.
Ooh,
Oh,
Sunning
no!
deleted.
Not even a chance.
Wow.
Andy Runner gone. Tim clean up Kong
Super
Kong.
one-sided.
Wow.
Team Family
2-0,
16
Team Family.
to 0.
Moving on to the
Team
semifinals.
Family With
And
2 set wins,
let's
we'll move
go.
up to semis now.
The first team to actually do it
2-0.
in a 2-0 fashion.
Yes. That's my goal.
Really clean stuff. From a team that we knew was talented, but we just weren't sure if they were going to be able to, with the travel and everything, be as prepared as some of our local Korean domestic
They're still going to
squads,
play the
but
third set, just for the fun of it.
my doubts have been dashed.
So Team Family can
Global's
lose
got
the
skills.
Smash Arena,
They got
but still
hands.
move on.
And
But it'd be even funnier if they 3-0 them.
the fact that they used a lot of these competition and made it work against Brave Fellows, who in fact did not play any Peppermint today, so maybe that's one of the factors that made it a lot easier.
I think
Yeah, you
every
need Peppermint.
member played a nice role in today's victory. Hyrule doing very well communicating here with his teammates. Can you see how Sunning is really sad with the loss?
Oh, yes. Sunning was one of the MVP members during the offline LAN events a couple weeks ago. But we will still play set number 3, even though Team Family moves up because it's the quarterfinals. So
That's right.
we will be playing Smash Arena.
That's true, that's true. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
And, for Team Family, just get a little bit more experience on the mode against a strong team,
Yeah.
Because the finals, it's best of 5.
That's right.
You need all the experience you get.
Absolutely. You can't just win on those first 2 maps there if you want to win the whole cup. As, the position we saw there from Team Family is String Cheese at the back.
Great fellows talk so much smack, and then they ended up getting a 2-0.
It's hard to
It's kind of
believe
funny.
this team hasn't been playing this game for over a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're very, very good. And what do you think is going through their head right now? Like, do you think that they're just like, okay, you know what, just relax, just enjoy Smash Arena, and
I think they want to take it like a scrim, like a real practice game where they can gain more knowledge.
Still no
more
Peppermint
experience
from Brave
because
Fellows.
There's not a whole lot of time between this and their next match. They might as well just learn as much as they can about Smash Arena. And on the other side, for Brave Fellows, I think they're probably thinking like, well, at least we can get one
Yeah,
for our
Peach
fans,
Peppermint
you know?
combo is
We can
like,
at least
really
put one
good
on the
still.
board.
And
I keep saying it
still
because
no
it's actually that good.
Peppermint from Brave Fellows.
Yeah,
But
Madeline
let's see what
did
they can
follow
pull
up
off.
with Peach
This was
too.
for the glory that they can take, at least.
Kind of off-rolling here a little bit based
Oh,
on how they played in the
Sunning
past.
getting picked off already. Cherry,
Team
no
Family's
dash.
going in.
Yeah,
Where's
surprised
Kang
to
Kang
see
or Kong Kong?
on the string
In the bottom.
cheese, just based on the
Who's
more
winning?
aggressive melees
Team
he's
Family.
played so far today.
They won 2
But I think they're
sets
just having a little
out
bit
of
of
the
fun
3. So they're moving on to the semifinals already.
Yeah, maybe.
So this is basically an exhibition set.
Here comes the ultimate from the
So
top.
even if Brave Fellows win this, they're not moving on to the semifinals.
That would have had.
Big
Oh.
heals.
There's 2 other teams that won before
it's-
this
it's
match,
kinda
because you can see in the very top, this is match 3. There's
Team
4 matches
Family
of total
just
in total for the
rushing again.
quarterfinals.
yeah, they are very, very strong today.
And it's Nats,
Team
ultimate
Family
on top
and
of the
Orange
healing
Juice
from Hyrule
Gaming's
Legend
team.
that's
I forgot the Team
doing so
Tribe,
much
that's their
for
name.
them. This Peppermint
They are the
so valuable.
kind of like the Western community,
speaking of
European,
Nat's ult,
like the global
in she goes.
content creators.
Another PG spin.
Sunning is dead.
Exactly, go Hyrule. So they're moving on to the semifinals,
Sure,
so that's,
Kong Kong
that's
survives,
nice.
but they're just going to reset, regen, heal up, and go for the next fight. They're up 3 kills.
It's rough. Yeah, I think well, you're on the points. Hong Kong has been just off-rolling a little bit, position off to the side, where Suneng alone can't take the tank roll.
But the unfortunate thing is, if
it's a dive,
Orange
comes in from
Juice's
Madeline
team,
again, hits
Team
two.
Tribe, they
just
win
went
their
past
against their
that
Korean
Matt
team
with a
enemy,
bat.
they're gonna be playing in a
Wow,
semifinals
that's
against
huge.
Team
Right
Family.
cherry
So
bomb.
only one of the global
mean,
teams can win
Huge
and
coordinated
move on to the
attack by
finals.
Team Family.
It's hard to judge based on only our first few quarterfinals, but Hyrule Legends Peppermint seems the most impressive so far. Again, we'll have to wait and see when we see the semifinals. See
Sort of a
direct
flex, but
Peppermint versus
when
Peppermint matchups, if that's
Tower
the way
Ventures
to,
was
but
still kind of a new
Hyrule
game, I actually
versus
played with
Big
Hyrule
Brother,
for a little
the
bit.
Big Kingdom players.
I carried him in
Seems like a big
Champions
win for
Raid
Hyrule
mode,
so far.
and also hoping him getting a #1 time in
Hong Kong.
ranked
I mean,
mode
poking
and
with
raid
the string cheese
raid
is
mode.
nice, but you're going to need to do more than poke.
So
You're going to have
it's
to win
pretty
these
cool.
fights incredibly efficiently because it's 3 kills away.
And he
from
commented on my
Team
video
Family's
too.
enemies. You
I
only
made a
have 40
video
seconds
about
to
it.
do You're almost running out of time to get 8 kills.
5
Like
kills
physically,
apart.
it might be impossible soon.
Man dives in again with the strike. And the stun. They
Oh, wow.
kept that spell card on their hand.
It's 9-2. This is
Might
crazy.
just be
Hong
it with
Kong.
Hong Kong going
Hong Kong.
down.
One more.
To get the
Oh,
last
Hyrule get
point.
picked up.
Hyrule
Oh, there we go.
But there it is. There you go.
That's the
First
10th
match.
kill. Team Family taking
Yeah.
the first game.
Not with a heart, taking the final point here to make it 10. And that's
Hey man,
the first win
I let him
for
play the
Family.
support character. I was playing Chili
Really
Pepper back when Chili Pepper was meta.
Textbook, Peppermint play there, just healing.
Can't carry you, man.
Sustaining.
You're not on
And
support.
there's only one loss left here for Brave Fellows. They've got at least one more stage game. They're hoping for 2. They're hoping to bring
Gavin?
a full set. But looking rough so far.
Looking rough, but they showed before that they could take a set, fighting back in Gold Rush. So let's see if they can find it into them to come back to this
Oh
game
yeah.
as well.
I'm
Brave
hoping
Fellows-
so.
Mhm.
I'm hoping so.
It seems like they have a crack in their mentality a
Maybe,
little
yeah.
bit, but
That's what I'm seeing as well.
maybe they can come back. Or if they lose this one, they are out of the tournament. Could be the final stage game for the Brave Fellows.
Sure, it might be their last game, so you might as well, you know, give it your all.
Yeah,
I think they're already
always
tilted
say-
because they're not in the semifinals already.
So Latte?
Andy Runner.
Andy Renner trolling them with
After
Latte.
these games,
No one's
Latte
playing
might
Peppermint.
need some balance.
It's unlucky.
Yeah, maybe
Adjustments.
we're going to see some buff, some latte buff.
I want that coffee bean bomb to do a little more damage. I want to see a little bit more damage.
Maybe a little longer in range when,
Yeah,
when they
maybe.
split up. Maybe there could be
Will
lots
OvenSmash
of,
come to Apple
lots of
Store?
different types of stuff, or just
When
more
the full
damage
game
per
releases,
league
it will
than
be on
output.
Apple Store.
Let's check out the comps.
Right
Second
now,
game.
to play the closed
Oh,
beta.
latte.
No Latte, but also
Right now, to play the closed beta, Apple is.
And Hyrule Legend back on
Or
the
no,
string cheese.
CookieRun is only letting people play
And,
through Apple's test
not
flight,
a
which
ton
is
of
kind of like
combo
the
potential
development
actually
stage for
this time
apps
with
without
the,
actually
ice
releasing them
bomb.
on the App Store.
But still, you know, quite strong.
So
Obviously,
for now, it's on
if you
test
can
flight.
set up
Later,
a
it's going to be in
freeze
the
with
App
burst
Store.
Damage.
Yeah, if you have a target that's been frozen, a string's going. Oh, look already, string.
No latte cookie from Andy
Bit
Renner.
disjointed of the timings here. If Hong Kong's engaged with Suneng, and Team Family happy to take mid control.
Nat. Look for the angle with the dive.
Ooh.
But not fully committing. I like that choice. Team
Player.
Family just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, they got center control and they don't have to force anything.
Yeah. That's why Peach, Hong Kong.
And when you drop that turret like that, you just deny Hong Kong's flanks completely. You're like, okay, well, if you're going to flank, I know about it, and I can actually try to go for a punish. Now he has to wrap all the way around.
For sure.
if he's gonna make it happen.
I think they need to
Good
put on
engage.
Apple because otherwise you're not getting any iOS players.
Nicely done by Hong Kong.
Yeah,
And
the
it wouldn't make
margins for that
sense to
were
launch the
razor
game
thin, but
without
they
it
actually-
being
it was super
cross-platform
risky,
either.
but they walk away with a 3-0. It's a clean wipe.
Yeah.
So they can actually regen.
You know,
and that's a
CookieRun needs
huge
money. They're gonna
advantage
need
for them.
the Apple players to spend money as
You
well.
have those knockups. It's really easy for the blueberry pie to land those kill shots.
It should also be coming to PC too.
Hong
Google Play
Kong got in
Games
there.
and
I
Steam
really
later
think
on.
He was going to be able to wrap all the way around, but Peach is super mobile.
Can they do it again? 3-0 for now for Brave Fellows. Another engage. Got all
Ooh,
three down.
Sunning.
Hong Kong pushed to
Hong
the back,
Kong.
but that's where he wants to be.
Still living.
And are they going to go
Nice.
6-0?
Oh, dead.
String cheese.
Oh,
Oh,
not
not
quite.
quite down.
Not
close,
quite.
Close.
High roll. Got
But,
one
I mean,
down.
this is an almost unlosable position now.
And you can see also that Hong Kong is actually playing with a skin. So you can equip skin for your cookies as well, and they appear like when you play. So yeah, the skins are free for now, like in beta, right? So you can enjoy them. And,
Oh, might have been a misclick or fat finger.
Sometimes a fat finger.
Uh-huh.
This might be an opportunity to Team Family to capitalize and bounce back.
Or if you try to go too far in range, you just
course,
jump
Floyd.
On the same spot. Oh,
I'm not inspired today. I think inspired today is inspired
lower in
today.
HP, but Indie Runner comes back from
Heal.
spawn.
Ooh, a high
33
legend
HP.
barely
Explodes
escaping.
your barrel.
Explosion from the bomb.
Big bomb barrel. And it's looking like Brave Fellas are bringing this to 3. All they need is one more kill.
High roll. String cheese. Down to 800.
And man, he's playing like he does not
He's
care.
playing with fire.
Yeah. Well, that's how you have to play in this situation.
Yeah, one more damage could have been in, but 32 seconds left. You do have to
Might have a third match,
in a row.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible. I mean, they have to do it in like 5 seconds here. I think it's just done. And
20
Concom's
seconds.
on a nice flank, has his ult back up.
Andy running.
Sunning could be the one to engage first.
Dead.
They get the last point.
Sunning,
Indie Runner
jumping.
gone.
3 man.
It's not enough time.
Nice
Ooh.
ultimate and
Oh,
beat.
Kong
There
traded.
you go.
Oh, 11
Yeah,
10.
that combo has been really good. And
See,
finally,
Andy Runner just has to play
win for the
Blueberry Pie.
fellows.
Don't play Latte.
Look at that,
Stronger
Sunning is
ult on
smiling
Blueberry.
again. They're not going home without a fight.
No, certainly not. Could
Because
actually put a win on the board.
Yeah, because Sunning got some really nice triple ultimates from the Madeline Cookie. It's really hard to land all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, one miss on the ultimate, but as far as I'm aware, if you guys correct me if I'm wrong, or if you guys know, but like once
Hey,
you
no
actually
bot.
target the ultimate to look to place it somewhere, you can't use your other abilities, and if you let go on the ground, you're going to ult. I don't think it's possible in the beta currently to cancel your ultimate, so maybe she was looking for an engage and then they didn't find it, so she was like, well, I'm just going to safely ult here, and then, you know, I messed this up, but, you know, it's better than going in and dying alone.
It depends, kind of like how for the basic and for the special, if you control it back to where you press it again, there's a red X where you can
Last
cancel,
match for
but
now.
that's the moment you land on the
Before
same
another
spot.
intermission.
Sometimes you miss it. I
Yeah,
think that
okay,
might have
so
happened.
okay, so if you actually put it back to the exact same spot, you can cancel it. And maybe she misclicked it, because like I've had that happen to me so many times.
Oh yeah, that happened
The
often.
cancel area is so small. You have to do it like Brawl Stars. When you drag it into a certain area and like closer to the middle of your screen, it'll cancel.
Just a little bit off of the center, you still
Yeah.
use your ultimate.
And usually I play with my thumb right on the right hand.
Anyway, my point is
Of
it's
my
a
phone,
lot
so
easier for
it's
that
gonna
to
be
happen
covered.
than you might think. So, you know, I don't think anyone's going to blame her,
so
and they
be
crushed it and
careful
won.
when you have your finger on that ultimate button.
Yes.
And set number 3, final game.
Yeah, final game of Smash Arena.
Yes, it is a creator cup. There is a cash
pepper bake on
prize.
the
It's
Maybe
like
some
3
rye
million
cookie?
Korean won, which is about
Latte.
1k Canadian per
Latte.
person on a team,
Come on, where is Latte High
or
Roll?
about 1400 USD, I believe,
Going with the chili pepper.
for each member on the team. So let's just say Hyro's team win, then Ben gets 1400, Hyro gets
Double dark
1400, and Nat gets
choco.
1400. It's not bad, right? Especially because the game's in a closed beta. Like it's not even official, it's not out yet.
Oh, big damage from Latte already.
And I think they got a free trip to Korea. That's my guess.
Waiting for some more big damage.
Because it is an in-person
That's been
event,
the time with Latte, but
so it's pretty cool. Free flight.
3 years ago.
Yeah, and you get free
the
publicity,
move
right?
damage led
You're
to
on
an ellipse.
you're on the live
They
stream.
follow
You're on
up on
CookieRun's official live stream. A lot of people are watching this,
Latte's,
so this is
worst.
like very nice
Just
event
that
for
not
creators to
so-
play in. Whether you win or
look at
lose,
that
like
support, the zoning.
this is pretty good.
Okay, it's actually kind of working.
Oh, okay.
Both from Andy Runner.
Nicely
Storming
done.
the
Kong Kong
Sup,
going
Oliver?
very deep.
Thanks for
Can he
subbing.
escape?
Oh, not
Yo,
like-
keep subbing.
not
We're
like-
trying to get 1100
Can they
subs
get
by
more?
before the
Sunning
beta
also
ends.
going to go down. Bit of an overextension. But still a pretty good start here from
If
Brave
you have friends
Fellas.
that need beta
It makes you
codes,
wonder if they had this kind
just
of
tell them
momentum
to
in
tune into the
first
stream.
game,
The
if they
code
could
on the left
continue
screen,
to ride it.
left of the screen should
Team
work.
Family taking it lightly because they already.
Tell them to join the
they're
Discord
already
too.
moving
We're
up
hosting
to the
giveaways in
semifinals.
Discord for the
Runner
keys.
has his ult back up again. They could look for another
And if you
combo.
sub, you won't miss any streams or videos, so you have a better chance at
Running not gonna
more
quite
keys.
land. A punch there. But charging for another one.
And you might be in YouTube videos because
Latte poke. Ooh.
sometimes I use stream footage for my videos.
Dangerous moments for the Dark Choco Cookie.
Kong Kong here actually in danger, pushing a bit too
Close
deep,
game, 3-4.
alone. Everybody's low, but can they
Everyone's
get the
low,
ball
yeah.
up? I don't think so.
Hyro, cleaning up.
The care
Ooh,
from the
double.
entire team. From
Okay.
Team Family. That was awesome.
That was actually shocking that they all survived there.
Hyrule Legend taking out Andy Runner at the very end.
Skill shots. Very good from both. Sunning looking for that punch
I
boost.
think you can play on an emulator if you're an iOS
Risky
user.
spot, though. Hyrule
You
Legend
can
going in
play
deep
on
and
like
dying, though. It's a trade.
BlueStacks, I believe, LD player.
Kong Kong very far forward.
Latte
Those are the
ultimate.
two I've seen people play.
Oh, Kong Kong's down.
Ben picking up a pick,
That was a fight on
7-6.
top of Latte ultimate.
High YouTube,
Yeah,
yeah.
and on top of a mad hole
Maybe,
cover as well.
maybe Ben had a skill. I mean spell.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a high chance, but also he had a slight health advantage too coming into it. Sunning getting low.
Cherry bomb!
Wow.
Oh wow.
And
Hong Kong
Ben
low.
team with a heal.
Ooh, Hyro picks up another.
survive
Hyro going crazy with his chili pepper.
situation.
Sunning.
Same character I carried him on.
229.
Can they do it?
Oh, Hong Kong cleans him up.
The answer is
Sunning,
yes.
1 and 2.
Hong Kong gets a kill.
8-7. Close game, 30 seconds. So pretty much last fight. Whoever kills wins.
They don't have to force.
Nat jumping in.
Oh, that was
Hong Kong.
Nat.
Oh, lightning. Oh,
Both
trading.
team can
9-8,
potentially
9-8.
end the game right now.
Sunning, chasing.
That was a really
backing off.
close fight there, but
They have to go in.
now Team
15
Hong just
seconds.
needs one.
Sunning got a card.
9-8, 9-8, 12 seconds.
Sunning's
10.
using the card, looking for the punch charge.
Vampirism.
Can we have a tie? Can we
No.
have a tie?
Oh,
They need to go for it.
One more
Ooh,
kill.
Hong Kong dies.
Dives in a little too early.
MVP Hyro that match. Very
Really close
nice.
though.
Hyro picked up at least
Yeah,
half the kills there.
Really good defensive plays, I think, in general, throughout the entire series here for Team Family. Like, they spent a lot of their games on the spawn, waiting for dive to come through, and then countering it by focusing down the first engage cookie. The cookie that goes in first, they focus it down and kill it.
Yeah, Hyro's
And
coming
unfortunately
pro.
for Hong Kong, that was him most of the time, as he was trying to find those angles, but was
Their team is really
relatively
good.
unsuccessful. Still, what looked like it was about to be a very one-sided series did have a little bit of a punchback for the side of Brave Fellows, and I hope they had fun today playing here on the stage.
Oh yes, certainly. Not everyone has
Do I
to
win
play
against them?
the same cookie, same team. comp.
Maybe. You know, if I
what
had
they feel
all the
like
Wetzels
they
on my
have
team,
practiced
I
about,
could
what
probably
they
beat
feel
them.
confident on. I think that should be the way to go, but sometimes it just doesn't turn out as well.
Sure, but all you can do is do your best. Let's remind everyone that the game has only been out for 2 days.
Very dominant 3-0
Yeah, man.
sweep.
As later on, by the time it launches, I'm pretty sure we'll have a lot more cookies
Sure.
added to the game. Right now, playable 16 only. So when we have like 22, 30
One guy,
cookies,
5 AK people.
imagine the comms that we will pull
Yeah,
out.
you really want to also, if you're a new player, get in now. You know, get those cookies unlocked and learn as fast as you can, so you can always be ahead of the curve.
Oh yes, and
There's
if
not-
you
it's
play
not really
the
learning
other
curve if you're
CookieRun
missing out.
Titles, we've got tons of cookies.
Because the
ready
cookie
to go.
kits, the
Oh,
cookie
yeah,
kits
you
are kind of
know.
similar
Tons of cookies.
to like Tower Adventures.
I don't even know myself how many there are.
Plus, you can
enjoy
always
the
watch.
highlights.
If you
We will
watch, I'm
come
pretty
back
sure you
with
can learn a
our
lot already.
Quarterfinal match with Team Tribe versus
That's why you should watch my
DNF.
videos. I'll be doing tier list videos coming up. I'll be playing with the most excuse me, playing with the most underrated cookies voted by the community, as well as the most broken ones. So you can see, like, in the beta stage, who was actually broken, who's not broken. Yeah, you can just learn more details about them. Should be coming out maybe in November, I think. Another 6 months or so. November, October. That's my guess. Because the game is kind of complete. They just really need to fix up bugs. Road to number 1 worst cookie. It's hard to say because a lot of the cookies are strong or good. But like some, I can't think of any right now. They're like kind of weak. Because I initially thought Fruit Punch was kind of bad, but seeing him in actual team play game modes, he's actually really useful. So I'd probably say the weakest cookie, one of the weakest at least at the moment, is Latte Cookie. Seeing ND runner playing him or playing her, I haven't really seen any like highlights. But like if you're watching carefully, you're always seeing the same cookies being picked. You're always seeing peach cookie, Madeline, dark choco, strawberry crepe, cherry, ice pop, that sort of stuff. We got OJ now. Best cookie in solo queue and in not in solo queue. Solo queue, it's hard to say because depending on your lobby, if your lobby is full of new players, your final zone might not be like the final circle might not be really small. But if it is small, I'd say melee characters like Madeline and Dark Choco have a really good chance. Fruit Punch as well. In team play, I'd probably say Peppermint for sure. It's the only healer. Cherry Cookie's really good for poke too. But I think Peach Cookie is overall one of the better cookies in all the game modes, because you're seeing her picked in Smash Arena, Gold Rush, and the Turtle Crashers.
이 두 분의 팀워크는 서로 칭찬은 남발하는데 네, 굉장히 좀 어색한 기류가 좀 흐르거든요. 뭐 게임에서는 또 다를 수 있으니까 네, 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다.
I think our team captain is really good at coming up with some good game plans and whatnot, and I'm definitely good at following game plans.
저희가 좀 외모적으로 봤을 때는 괜찮지 않았어요, 저희가? 형님들? 아닌가? 저는 네, 좀 저희가 좀 우세하다고 생각합니다. 예, 비주얼로는 저희들의 압승.
또 매력 어필이 있어. 담당 성우가
Oh yeah, this guy, the Nam guy. He's a voice actor for Madeline Cookie.
마들렌만 하셔야 되잖아요.
그리고 상대가 마들렌이면 못 죽이겠어요.
You can't kill him.
약점이잖아.
I've been told the opposing team includes the voice actor of Madeline Cookie.
Must.
Madeline Cookie is we pick them, and then we repeatedly die just to mock the voice actor.
마델마 쿠키는 성능 면에서도 좋았지만 멋스러운 느낌과 카리스마가
Oh my goodness, yapping.
피드 한 가지밖에 안 하셔서 거기에 저희가 맞춰야 되거든요. 지금 모든 포커싱을 어쩔 수 잘 돼가고 있다.
일체가 짱. 우리 팀의 에이스. 빠밤. 오 서로 했네.
서로 자기 했네. 저는 근데 이제 노력을 한 만큼 항상 결과를 받쳐주는 그런 실력이 되기 때문에 네, 이번 대회에서도 좀 자신이 있는 편이라서 제 자신을 지목했습니다.
컨트롤이나 운영 측면에서 아무래도 잘하지 않았을까 생각이 들어서 자출했습니다.
I feel like OJ knows a lot about the game. He's very confident, and I think he'll be a really good leader.
I think OJ played Kingdom, right? So I only know OJ for his like Clash of Clans and Clash Royale videos.
He gets really sweaty. Once he starts focusing, he just stops talking. Which, is that even good? Because then we won't have callouts. No, we're fine. I'll compensate for that. Ray's coming to win.
일단은 그쪽이 구독자가 얼마나 많은지 모르겠는데 저는 100만이거든요.
A million, wow.
한국의 매운맛, 네, 김치 맛을 한번 제대로 맛보게
OJ Simpson.
YouTube for over 9 years now with 3 million subscribers.
Oh, he's 3 mil.
Dinner
I'm going band for band right here.
barbecue and Korean fried chicken.
글로벌, come on.
I ain't playing around. I'm coming to win, okay?
헤드 밍모 남도현 이 팀을 우승으로 이끌지. 빛의 가호.
Y'all can't beat Muscle Cookie.
어서 와, 글로벌 팀. 한국은 처음이지? 괴롭힘 당해도 울기 없기.
Right. A lot of you guys have been waiting for this moment too. Second global team, we got Team Tribe versus TN Max. Funnily enough, we got a voice actor, at least one
What's up,
player.
Gavin?
Muscle Cookie
Hey, yo.
versus Muscle Cookie is not available today. Might be added in the future, but versus Madeline Cookie.
Yeah, any hints, Big Mac, about Muscle Cookie?
Muscle Cookie, not as far as I know, but you never know, you know. Like if OJ performs well today, it might be an incentive to release him, but I haven't heard anything yet about Muscle Cookie being
I'm
added
pretty
to
sure if
OvenSmash.
he wins the entire thing in the finals, there will be an interview, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he'll mention, why isn't the Muscle Cookie in the
Yeah,
game
probably.
yet?
It's probably going to say
Very
something about
likely, right?
So yeah, voice actor matchup actually. Nam Do-young was the voice actor for Madeline Cookie. Is going to probably run Madeline Cookie quite a lot in this matchup.
But the thing is, you can't play the same Cookie twice.
That's true.
So he
But
does have
unless
to play
you,
two
you
others.
can play it in, the next game. You can play it.
Yeah, next set if he really wants.
All right.
But let's see his mastery on that Cookie. We've got Team Tribe here.
This team looked fantastic earlier in the Battle Royale. And they're all veteran gamers who have a ton of YouTube subscribers, as was mentioned. These are celebrities on the stage. And of course there are some on TN Max as well, but there's so much experience, and I hope that shines through in their game today.
Yeah, OJ Gaming, Ashlyn, Ray seems to like a really good team.
Although let's not forget that Mingmo on the other team also won a showdown game, a battle royale game. So Mingmo is probably going to be ready for this game as well. Ted TV also very used to this kind of game, and he's probably going to be a strong opponent as well.
I think TN Max should
Got
have the
something to
most
drink in the back.
entertaining team comps. That's what I'm expecting. And Team Tribe got some practice done. We saw them practicing on the back of the stage in their waiting room, and they seem to be zoned in.
Oh yeah. I
The
think they're ready.
First
All right.
mode again, gonna be Castle Crasher.
So what kind of Madeline comp? Oh, he's playing Dark Choco again.
Oh, Dark
Oh.
Choco Mirror. And no heal.
Peppermint for Team Tribe, though.
They've got some extra sustain, but here Peach with Blueberry.
Okay, so Dark Choco Mirror
Smash.
Blueberry is going to, again, have to be that combo, the engage with the Peach.
Mingmo.
The thing is,
on the turtle,
the cherry bombs can't be healed by TN Max, so they can just kind of go on top of Ashley, or Anzi, excuse me, going in after this.
Yeah, Ashley, great engaging angle there.
I said it wrong twice. Ashlyn, thank you, G-Clef. And following up on the cherry bombs.
Oh, the whale to get that knockback. Team Tribe!
Pretty dominant start, and I mean...
Oh, Mingmo!
Oh, but Mingmo! That was a bizarre angle to take, and just kind of went in there. It was super low, but that worked out.
Cherry bomb.
Well, I'm going to stop the cart for now.
Mingmo going for Cherry Cookie, trying to take down Ray. But Ashley's back for...
Yeah, that was also a whale used. Oh, Ted from the side!
Oh, missed those quite a bit.
Ultimate. Hey, hold up. Team Tribe? What's going on?
Yeah, TN Max really fighting back here.
Hello?
Yeah. Everyone's got to regroup.
Oh, the Ted TV landing everything.
Mingmo on the back line here actually has a huge opportunity. And Namjoon
so OJ game done.
Should be able to follow up. Should be able to follow up.
The poke from this Blueberry Pie is insane. Oh. Look!
Double kill for Ted
Team Tribe looking really
Ted
lost.
TV is carrying hard. He's carrying so hard.
The ultimate!
Oh!
Triple! My God! Team Tribe?
Ted TV 1v5.
Landing all those blue orbs.
Okay, Team Tribe should be able to finally regroup here. And set back up where they can actually utilize their healing and sustain.
And those magic orbs. Okay, but still
5
77 to
seconds.
77.
Yeah, the percentages are still quite close.
Dodge that damage.
5 seconds here for Ted TV on the flank.
Oh, Ted
he
TV
whiffs
missing
though.
it.
That was a big miss. And now Nam Do-hyung in trouble.
Ashling with Dark Choco, taking down Nam Do-hyung.
Yeah, even had to spend that dragon. Now the spawn, going all the way back for TN Max.
I know she's going for Mingmo, but Mingmo escapes.
Can you get it done?
They're actually winning
Folks, from the back. But the percentage, only 44, 40 now.
Oh, that's going to be hit, I think.
Oh.
I think that is it.
They need to stay together.
Mingmo.
Ted TV.
Hail Mary.
39.
Mingmo,
Ashlyn.
he really needs to take down Ashlyn. He does it.
Okay, they're
And
gonna
he
have
can get a
respawns.
card.
Yeah, they're gonna get a card. They're gonna have respawns. They have dragon.
He needs to be pushing that card.
51%.
But surviving is just the first step. We'll need to push this 77% or 50 more percent to take the lead here at least.
Yeah, shrink for Peach is actually not that great, right? Because you want to have bigger area.
Yeah, you want to be big.
So
Dragon
calls in for the
first.
dragon.
Remove
Where's
some
that
bush cover.
Blueberry Pie?
Oh.
Whale coming out.
Down here, Ted TV is hidden in the bushes, actually.
Ashlyn goes in for the
Oh,
kill.
and the ultimate!
21%. And it's ticking.
Mingmo.
They have an
Big
opportunity
talk.
now, a real chance to
Oh,
win this
great
one.
catch by Ray.
Yeah, Mingmo's finally taking out.
Managing to get on top of Ted.
But Ted TV is still running
Oh.
that turtle. Oh!
They're still 5% up. Oh,
yeah,
I say that.
it's
Actually,
even! It's even! Very close first game.
Nangdo
I
cannot
think Team
die
Tribe
right
should
now.
get it. They hold on to it.
He needs to get into that turtle to
7%.
stop it.
Ooh,
The
Ted
ultimate from
TV.
Ted TV.
Wow.
Oh, but they
Wait, they still get it.
They were
not
up
on
for
it.
1 second.
They were not on it.
Oh man, Team
What?
Tribe.
Very close.
Oh, that was so close!
TN Max, they won the final battle, but in terms of objective, oh, you need to be careful.
OJ, his face went from surprised that he won to, no, I knew all along I'm doing a pop-off.
That was so close, though.
Yeah, man, Ted TV was doing
Yes.
all the work.
He played so well.
He hit almost every single shot.
Blueberry Pie.
He missed one ultimate. Like, there was the one ult he whiffed. I'll have to say that, but okay, I've said those words. Everything else was basically perfect.
At least 2 or more hits, and it's really hard to hit those magic orbs because of travel distance and the calling time, and also you're gonna have to predict the movement of the opponents, and that was really well carried. So didn't come out with a win.
Now, the question is, we had this on another Peppermintless comp. I mean, usually we're seeing teams play Peppermint in game 1. Will this be another team that just doesn't play Peppermint, or are they going to bring it out in game 2?
Hopefully they
I think
will.
Team Max
I think
brings
they'll
out
bring it.
Peppermint.
Team Tribe up 1 in this Castle Crasher, our first set.
Do you think the team name comes from Ted's T, Namdohyung's N, and then Mingmo's M for Max?
Probably, yeah. I think so. That has to be the only reason, right? Oh, and Team Comp, we'll see.
There it is.
Peppermint!
Peppermint from Mingmo and Namdoyong with Madeleine Ted TV is trying to run Chili. Interesting.
Another chili pepper being
from the
used.
voice actor.
Yeah.
And now-
OJ Gaming going with string cheese, actually interesting.
Yeah.
Madeline, voice actor, played Madeline.
Has been a little bit more popular in the latter half of our quarterfinals.
See how good he
Now
is
Team
on his own
Max,
character.
we have extra healing from Mingmo. That TV dive. Dashing back.
Yeah, but it can be hard to get value from string cheese here because
Stop
a lot of
spamming
targets are blocked by
symbols,
the turtle.
mate bot.
Yeah, exactly.
Peach. Look for the angle.
But there's still some inherent value in the turret if you can maintain control.
Yeah.
Oh, both teams.
Ted TV can
Vandal?
always go in after this Peach.
We haven't seen that
There
much
it is.
control yet. No firing.
Ooh, doesn't get
Ted
him.
TV instantly melt. Low HP, but no
everybody's
taken
low.
down.
Everybody's low. They don't have Peppermint, but it doesn't matter. They're
Ningmo.
going to regen anyways, and finally that turtle's going to take a shot.
Ooh, what a disengage from Team Tribe.
Oh, Madeline going in.
Just a little too
Ted
early.
TV
It's
getting.
only 2v3.
Oh, getting chucked
It's a
in.
big ult. It's only one kill, but it's enough to get back control. And they might be able to take the lead off of this. Ray on the flank.
Stole the card. Oh, didn't? Okay.
Oh, finished.
Ted TV on the chase.
Okay, we'll actually have a dragon. He can drop
Dragon
as well
and
if he
shrink.
wants to.
I'd probably just use Dragon over
Tribe
here.
need to be careful about
And the
fighting here.
ultimate.
Calling Dragon?
Not going to
No
do
Dragon.
anything.
Okay, big opportunity for Ray.
Oh, wow.
Huge opportunity, but it's not enough. Ted gets healed.
Dragon calling in.
And the dragon!
Misses. Oh, actually hits OJ.
OJ taking some damage.
This actually could end up being a snowball that's hard to actually recover from here for Team Tribe.
And T and Max also looking for their teammate.
T and Max playing really well. They put up a close fight without Peppermint in the first match, so that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, Ted is keeping things up.
And he has a dragon.
Yeah, I like that Ted disengages, but will he get out? Yes, he gets his dash back up. But now his dash is on cooldown.
Ted's playing well. He's not
Mingmo's
dying.
back.
Team Tribe getting a lot of momentum off of this.
Oh, he uses the dragon.
Ray, I don't think has ultimate back yet, but it's going to be soon. It's going to be soon, and Team Tribe are about to take the lead. Ray's just zoning and then flanking. Ted's down.
Ted's down yet.
From the turret.
Ningmo.
And now
dead.
Ray's got the ult.
Madeline dead
Might
too.
actually be able to end with
Nicely
this.
done by Ray.
They might get to the final corner.
Turtle's shooting
that's
faster
looking
now.
really good for Tribe.
Team Tribe.
Best stay away from those explosive barrels, Ted TV. Turns it into a big
Ray?
favorable one.
Very close, but still managed to survive.
You need to stop that turtle right now.
OJ's doing a lot of work because he actually has free reign here. There's no
Ted
obstacles
going
to
in with
block
no
him. He
ult.
can do so much damage. The heal is huge, though.
Hits the own barrel in front of his own team. Oh my goodness.
All the damage coming through from OJ.
Trolled
The dragon is
that.
down,
Trolled
but
that.
still, the team is
Yeah.
gone. Team
Ray.
Tribe
Ted hit the
taking out
explosive barrel, hit his
full
teammates.
team.
have done it.
Minus
2-0
700.
win.
And there you
NCC.
go. That's going to be it.
2-1.
OJ's player
First set
cam,
going to
he is
OJ.
Loving it.
Oh man, the mini disengage.
It just, you know, when they cleared the brushes there and they had full vision and there's just nothing to stop the string cheese damage, he's just gonna go crazy. You know, like that's the one part of the map where you're really just gonna be able to just free fire and not worry about anything, especially when you're the one who has control of the cart. So they can't engage on you without really making a big risky call. Wow.
Ends up being a 2-0.
Yeah, very dominant play by both global teams, actually.
Yeah. We might have them going against each other in the semifinals too, sadly, because they're on the same side of the bracket.
Yeah, they can't meet in the finals.
But
right?
we can't. We have to go through Gold Rush first, okay?
Yes.
T and Max, I'm pretty sure they got something else handed. We can really feel Ted TV trying to push
Ted
the
TV
line.
is trying, man. He is He's feeling a lot of weight right now.
Oh, you can see he has the gamer fingers.
Oh, he's got the gamer.
Yeah.
Maybe he stole it from the other team. Get off stage, but please lend it to me. Does that actually help? I've never used it.
I don't even know what it's for. To be
It's
honest.
like for the joystick for direction.
It's supposed to limit the less electricity, right? For more accuracy, right? And it's supposed to slide a little better, I think. Because you can get sweaty when you play for a long time.
Mom spaghetti, G-Club.
Oh yes, spaghetti. We can always talk about that. But second set, Gold Rush.
Blue Slushy. Wow, first one of the tournament.
Hey, Blue Slushy I sense from TN
Wow.
Max.
Oh,
right?
That's rare.
Yeah, that TV is running Blue Slushy. We haven't seen a lot of Blue Slushy so
Hey,
far.
yo.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a single one once we started our 3v3 modes in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, not from the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Only from the Battle Royale.
Can be quite useful in terms of damage output and vision check, but doesn't do a lot of damage compared to some of the other ranged cookies.
Oh, that's
First
a snipe.
pick.
What a snipe from Ray.
Mingmo.
Oh, you can cross over that far?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know.
TIL.
Oh wow.
I don't know if that should be allowed.
Because it
it's
looks
just
like
the auto attack. Like
Yeah,
it's actually the auto attack.
Oh, but the ultimate.
Wow!
Pushing
Picks
through
up the heal
the
card, too.
heals. Mingmo.
Nicely
Wow,
done by Mingmo,
Mingmo.
and he gets Dark Chocos as well.
Oh, another auto
But
attack
no,
over the wall.
he can't escape. He can't.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
did.
does it!
Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, he did go over the water.
Okay, that one didn't go over the wall, but he still got out.
How did he get out here?
Okay.
With some luck, also.
We might have to we might have to take a look at some of these jumps.
You know what? The developer are also watching this stream. We
Oh,
might see some
100%,
wow.
changes after that.
100%.
We might see some changes after that.
TN Max with 6 goals now.
So basically, just to explain what's happening, guys, the auto attack for Peach does send her forward, but if she ends up in the middle of terrain, it forces her to go through the terrain so she's not stuck on it. That's how
I think
Mingmo is
so.
actually able to jump over these walls like this. Wow! It's actually a really smart play from Mingmo. He's bringing out the tech.
Oh! OJ?
If you play Brawl Stars,
Oh,
Miko
yeah,
does the same thing.
Heal cards!
He picked
So
up the
it's pretty
heal
cool that
card.
the same tech here.
That must have been what happened there.
Yeah,
He was
they
so
did.
incredibly low.
9 gold.
So lucky.
9 gold together.
Well,
It's looking very good for TN Max.
Yeah, if
Who's
10TV
watching?
carried as best he could
Bunch of
game 1,
wetos.
this time it's Mingmo doing it here in game 2.
Oh, man.
Or set 2, I should say.
I think you can jump over the terrain, not as much for the water.
They just need one last goal.
Oh, the ultimate!
Nam Doyoung is
Join the
really
server,
low.
the Discord.
Ultimate from Blue Plushy, though.
It's a big ultimate from Ted T.
Does the link
It's
expire
not
or
enough
something?
to actually secure the kill, and a little bit of control lost here by TN Max, but they still have the gold lead.
It should be
Back to half
working.
this goal.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Still, it's on their
It's okay.
side.
They can pick it up. They can pick it up, but can they
Nando-
Yeah,
survive?
but it's very dangerous. Red TV's back though.
You need to watch out. When
Nam
you're going
Doyoung
on
managing to survive.
Yes, Team Tribe didn't go all the way in. I think that's a safer choice.
It could be, but it also could backfire.
Less than a minute now. Dark Choco frozen.
Freeze, the freeze,
Oh,
the
the
freeze!
freeze!
Frozen from Ray.
Can Ashlyn survive? No! Mingmo takes it and they're at 11 now!
And you can't chase the Peach. There's almost no way.
I mean, Mingmo is getting some insane deals this game without a Peppermint on their team. And surviving. This might
Ray
be the
goes
beginning of the
over.
end. 5 seconds.
Looking
Where's the
for
end,
it.
Ray?
He has the ultimate though.
Peach runs away.
Oh,
Okay, they stop it.
Oh
They stop it, but
The
can they win the
ultimate.
fight?
Mingmo still alive.
no! Mingmo's still alive, but they're definitely back into it. Only 2
21
apart.
seconds.
They get the card, they get the card, they have to kill Mingmo.
Yeah, TN Max, they still have the lead. 15 seconds. Team Tribe, they need to come in. Eventually.
Killing Nam Do-hyung's not enough, they gotta kill Mingmo, but he
Mingmo?
wants to kill them!
6
they win.
seconds.
They win by
Yeah,
time.
he just-
If
right,
Mingmo,
Without the
if
Peach,
Mingmo
yes.
escape should be enough.
And TN Max
Wow.
gets the game off of Team Tribe. What a management. Mingmo certainly
Yes,
the MVP
he
on
had-
that
He
game.
had
Strong.
the tech, man. He came out so
Oh,
prepared.
boy.
I guarantee you next time I'm queuing up for Gold Rush, I know what cookie I'm playing. Because when you find something like this in a closed beta like this, and you keep it a secret, you can surprise people in a tournament like this.
It's a secret between you and us. Okay?
Yeah, but now everyone knows, so I think we might see an emergency balancing on Monday
Hey,
or something.
guys, let's keep it a secret, okay? It's secret between
It's
us.
not like hundreds of people around the world are watching this right now, or anything like that.
Only a couple tens of thousands of people watching this live.
It's me, you, and Micmac, and everyone watching this stream is a little secret.
Okay.
Don't tell your friends.
Don't. Write
They
a
weren't
post.
watching the Creator Cup. They don't deserve to know.
Okay.
They don't deserve to know.
Don't write on Reddit yet. Just keep it a secret.
Well, unfortunately for them,
until we hit
I'm
the
making a
bounce.
tier list video, and I will be referencing
Oh,
this
man.
Creator Cup.
Mingmo
So
now cannot
I
play
think
on
Secret's
that
gonna
beach
be out.
anymore. So that's a big issue if they don't have a plan B. The Team Tribe, that was a close one. They almost got it on their way.
So Team Tribe run Peach going into this next one?
Probably, yeah.
But they don't have a heal anymore.
But you know what? Even if you know, you still need to be able
You have
to
to
pull
practice
it
it.
off,
Yeah,
right?
you have to practice it.
So it might not be that easy to
I don't know.
to just
Wetzel
pick up
Army
like
here.
that.
Yeah, Mingmo, I think
Big
was-
fans of
definitely
mine.
had mastery.
Yeah.
And we'll see what Ray can get done.
Oh, yes.
I don't think it is as simple as just pick Peach and do the same thing, though. I agree with you, Micmac.
But Ray is going to try anyway.
Ray is going to try, and we see Ted TB back on that dangerous
Peppermint
blueberry
there as well.
pie.
TED TV and his blueberry pie. It's gonna be cool.
Aggressive.
Right from the beginning, just warping forward here and looking for a
Ooh,
poke.
Yeah.
Ray in the
You
back.
can tell from the ultimate
Gets hit
count,
too.
every single
It's
time
crazy.
you hit, you get 1 second off the cool count.
Now I'm actually
for the
saved
ultimate.
by getting flung.
That's usually the passive that the range goes for.
Big hits.
Oh,
Another big hit.
3 hit would be a kill.
Well,
This
because
is
they
insane
don't
poke, by the
use
way.
that brush, so it's hard to actually
Peppermint
hit, although
bubble is
reveals
so
himself.
fast, and then
Either way,
oh,
be reset
and
back
the
to
blueberry
neutral
pies.
Yeah, both team pretty careful so far.
Oh,
Let him dive in.
Oh,
Three.
the ultimate!
doesn't get
Great
any.
knockback from the string cheese, but still,
OJ
damage
low.
has been done.
But String Cheese survives though.
Yeah, so does Namdo Hyung. No elimination still.
Oh, that interaction. Really cool. All of them are surviving. String cheese now poking a little more. OJ trying to push the lines.
Okay, very
Hey.
aggressively trying to push that line.
Ray on this peach. Not doing with a dash.
Okay, this is the angle. This is the angle. Popping the ult.
Oh, saved.
Namdo is going down.
Survive!
Can they get? Oh no, they survive.
Ted TV's ultimate, as they all funnel through, he just wipes them out. Defensive ult here this time around is huge.
But so Namdo went down, but Mingmo actually managed to pick the gold.
Yes.
That's important. You can heal yourself.
They
along
look
with
so comfortable with this composition. Obviously, Namdo Hyung is playing his favorite.
Ray on from the bottom. Can't come all the way in.
A lot of heals coming down
Yeah,
here.
look at the healing.
But I mean, Peach Cookie is really good, but you really want to pair up with Peppermint because
But
otherwise
again,
you don't get that
Oh.
heal.
this is on TN Max's side.
Yes!
Oh, they don't get the kill though with the last one that they needed.
There is 1 gold left, they didn't see it.
You can just keep it at your base and pick it up later.
True.
That's another strategy.
I think that maybe Mac is right though, and that they probably didn't see it, but they can of course realize
I
later.
think Peach is going to go for it, Ray.
Ray can jump through.
He's looking for it.
He's going to go get. Oh no, he's
Oh,
coming back.
no.
He's coming back.
Now that
Namdo
turret.
Hyung realized now, surely.
Yeah, now they see it. But Peach. Oh, a heal. He
Save.
had a heal card probably.
Ashlyn here very low, we'll have to back away.
Oh, 3-3.
3-3, Team Tribe.
Yeah, they're fine with that.
Very happy, I think, with the situation they had earlier on in the game. They've really turned this one around.
It'll be hard to catch go all the way, and catch the Peppermint. Mingmo holding all 3, and split between OJ and Ashlyn for Team Tribe.
Very slow.
30
methodical
seconds
poke.
already.
Wow.
Ultimate out. Oh, OJ.
Wow.
Oh, dropped.
Giant.
Giant
Oh,
metal in on
huge.
top.
Oh, that's huge.
The game-making play from TN Max.
Yeah, that might just be what decides it. With only 20 seconds left, they can just run back and hide and spawn. Mimo calming a lot. You can see on the player cam.
There is no time for Tribe.
11 seconds. And they got range.
10 seconds. There is a turret though.
7 seconds.
No engage at all here.
Oh, Ray going in.
He's trying.
Madden ult.
Is it gonna be enough?
Comes back in time.
Oh,
they
5-2.
5.
5-2.
They didn't pick
It's
it up.
5.
They didn't pick it up.
Oh,
Wow.
didn't pick it up.
Wow.
And that's
That
going to
was
be
close.
going 1-1. We're going to the third game here. Our third set, that is to say.
Yes. TN Max. I almost thought they dropped it at the end.
Yeah, it was really
so
close.
They died, but like there wasn't enough time to pick up the gold.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that
at the last
too.
possible second.
Very close.
It was really,
Almost,
really
but
close.
very
It
close.
goes
But
to
now,
show that sometimes
last
you
set.
really just have to send it like a little bit faster. You really
Smash
have to
Arena.
maybe even look for a suboptimal fight, because if you take the perfect fight and barely get
But
a kill, it's
my favorite team
not
comp
enough.
has
The second
to
time,
be, I think,
so far
Madeline,
here at the
Cherry.
Creator Cup
Oh no,
Tournament,
Madeline,
but we
Peach,
won.
and Peppermint.
Well, we couldn't actually pick up the gold.
That was
Yeah, very close.
but
Yeah.
2 sets, going 2-0. It's our first time.
Because if
but
Peach
straight
jumps
into
in,
Smash Arena,
uses her ult,
and this
Madeline
is
can also jump in,
where all the fun
and Peppermint can
begins.
also throw down heals.
And so far, in my
You really good
eyes,
bursts, you got a lot of
Pepsi,
stuns and knocks.
superb
Yeah,
player
Peach looks really
for
strong.
TN Max.
Especially when
Yeah,
the
and
creators are
Mimo
playing them.
also was really
Like,
impressive
they have
with
like
Peach
team
Cookie
synergy going on
earlier,
too, so it
uh,
makes Peach stand out
let's see
even
if
more.
They can take on Smash Arena as well.
And that last time, Namdo Hyung was actually playing Madeline, and he looks so comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously on that pick, right?
The giant drop
Oh, yeah.
from the top.
Yeah.
It covered half of our screen. The bam.
I think everyone saw Madeleine Cookie very well.
Oh, that ultimate is actually one of the easiest because you can
Yeah.
also run away with it
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy
Very
movement.
useful.
You have 3
that's channel
hops.
time.
If you
Comes
pick
down
up
to
a
this.
card that has
Smash
giant,
Arena,
then your spin is
they
like
have
going
both-
crazy.
Both teams get enough practice on this mode especially, where it's gonna
Even
be
vampirism
exciting.
too. The healing on
The
damage.
out.
When you hit an enemy, you
Kill
heal.
time. Peppermint.
Oh,
But
blue
Ray
slushy
Pepsi
and a
once again.
rye cookie. Okay.
Oh,
Rye
wow,
Cookie.
Rye Cookie from Ray.
Some really nice picks.
Ray or Rye?
Ray Rye.
Ray
Ray's
on
playing
rye.
It's hard to put all the damage in.
Just
but once you
rearrange
do, you
Rye's,
just
I mean
kill
Ray's
one.
name.
It's a relatively
And then you
safe
spell
cookie,
Rye.
and it has burst damage, but you really are playing around your cooldowns.
Good damage on Ted already.
Because your basic attack also has a pretty low
OJ
cooldown
charging up a bubble in the
as
corner
Ashland's
there.
going in to try to set
Hits
up
hits
for him.
Nam.
Look at that damage, it's so high.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
pit-
has
the
to heal back.
pistols.
Surviving thanks to Peppermint Cookie still.
If he has his ult, they die,
OJ
you know? But
trying
he
to
didn't quite
poke.
have it yet. We're still in the very beginning of this game.
Ray's
Yeah,
getting
boosters
some good
come
hits in.
from OJ Gaming
Ults
from
are
the
coming up
bottom,
now.
you can see.
Let's see who's gonna ult first. Dark Choco ults first.
And they're not really staying together.
Blue
although they're-
slushy
Done by
ult.
Nam
That's
Do-young
what
taking out Ashling.
Yeah, and a big heal from
Ming
as
also
well
using
at
his
the
ult.
same time to deny the burst damage. So a bit of a fail there for Team Tribe.
OJ
after a
held his
great
ult
start.
actually.
Yeah.
Still has
it's
his
only
ult.
1-0, but now I think Team Tribe
Dragon
needs to
coming
stick
in.
together.
The
Minus
Dragon,
1k HP.
and no more flanks, no more secrets, no more brushes there on the top side with the Dragon coming through. And it's Ted who's doing more damage than the Rye Cookie is doing.
Look at OJ, he's not healing his teammates. Oh, now he is with the ultimate.
Ooh,
Dive in
almost.
from Ashlyn.
Oh, Ming seal.
Bad. Good escape.
Interesting.
Young trying to make something work here.
No grab.
Team Tribe needs to win this.
Or pull.
But
They
you know,
need this
TN
first
Max
match.
don't really have to force anything. They're up a kill.
See? Without the vision in the bush, it's really hard to check in.
Yeah, it's risky.
Yeah, this
130
match is
with
very
just a
balanced.
Single kill.
I mean, the damage coming out from Ray on this Rye is pretty high, but they need to actually turn it into an limb.
Ultimate out
Oh.
from Blue Slushy.
OJ getting sniped by the other
Oh,
Peppermint.
catch from Mingmo.
Dragon coming in.
The heal.
Oh, I think Ray might be dead. Yeah. Ooh, good hook, good hook.
From Namdo.
And Namdo Young actually blocked the
Strawberry
Rye
crepe.
ultimate with his summon as well.
One of the other popular picks in this tournament.
No ult damage to come through.
Also did. Oh, what? Oh, great poke from OJ. Ends up working.
Peppermint does a surprising amount of
Ooh.
damage.
Yeah, it does. And the range
Is Ray gonna ult? Ray's ulting. Dies immediately.
Living for so long.
Able to get one, I think.
Mimo with the self-heal, but not able to help out his teammates. Still advantage TN Max.
42 seconds, and we're on the TN Max's side of the map, so it takes a long time for TN Tribe to travel. Namdo in the front, OJ on the from the top.
Oh,
30
Nam
seconds.
getting a hook in. Nice, another kill.
Oh, actually down. That's a big
Dragon
problem.
coming in.
Team Tribe. OJ Gaming
Oh,
looking for the heal.
OJ.
Heal is
Barely
going to
heal.
keep him alive a little bit longer, and the
Ray's
right
ult
ultimate
not
is
picking
coming
up
up, but
any.
it's not enough.
OJ had to use the heal ultimate too.
It's not enough damage.
TN Max looking really good right now. Only 13 seconds left.
Oh, they need to wipe the team, exactly.
They need to go for it.
They need to go 3-4 over here.
There is no time.
Oh,
Oh look, Ted TV trying to hide
Ted
and
is
go
hiding.
Yeah.
away from the
Wow.
team.
First
Smart
team.
play from Ted TV, just hiding there in the bushes, and that's a win for TN Max.
Max, the Korean casters are going wild right now.
And I mean, the Rye Cookie, conceptually, I like the idea, but it just did not offer enough consistent damage when there's Peppermint Cookie on the other side. Maybe they
Exactly.
were predicting there's no Peppermint Cookie in this one. They thought, okay, they didn't play it in a lot of the other set ones, so we can actually pull this out and get the counter match up there. But fortunately, it did not work. But some really clutch plays across the board. Nam Do-hyung's block with his ultimate on the Rye Cookie ultimate, and the one moment where it was so important.
That was clutch.
Pretty good understanding of Strawberry Cookie.
Yeah.
Really well done. Because you can either have, as the ultimate from Strawberry, you can have the bot or the block, right?
Yeah.
What a choice. And you happen to go up against a Rye Cookie. Perfect choice. Because it's blind, you don't actually know what your opponent is picking.
Yeah, you don't know. And he ended up having the right call there. I do think that that was not the level of play that we've seen from Team Tribe for the majority of this series. I think they absolutely can bounce back, but with the lead they had after Castle Crashers, it's shocking that this might be the end of them in quarterfinals.
Yeah, TN Max, that's 3 games in a row. So there's a lot of momentum, and they're on the match point now into the semis. If they win this game right now, can Team Tribe
They'll lock in
bounce
Team
back?
Tribe. They'll
What
lock
are they
in.
going to select? Which cookies?
Team Tribe going
Peach
with
and
peach
string
cookie,
cheese
actually,
mirror matchup
and
right now.
strawberry crepe as well. So very strong cookies.
Peach,
Yep, very strong
cheese,
cookies.
mirror.
Yeah,
Both team
with
comps.
Nam Do-hyung on his favorite Madeline here in this one.
Oh,
So they have
CFK.
some combo potential, for sure. And on the other side, obviously, there's a lot of front line, there's a lot of power, but not the same sort of long-range setup that Nam Do-hyung has.
Yeah, Ashlyn on Strawberry.
card going
dives
down.
in to Ted TV.
Ooh, first blood
Oh
too.
yeah, Mingmo was off the angle.
Strong start for Tribe.
Mingmo looking for some fancy jump movements here again, but looks like might just be free food. Nope, he's never free food. He always gets out. This guy's movement on Peach is insane.
Yeah, and we've got 2 pieces, right? We've got Mingmo and is it Ray? Yeah, Ray is also running Peach.
Oh, Namdo going for the
Giant.
card. Oh, Ted survives? How?
Giant! Oh, that's dangerous!
I think it's Inting.
And
Mingmo trades it though.
Kind of a waste.
Yeah, that was
It's
actually
okay.
3 1v1s in different places.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. 2-2 tied. Team Tribe, they need a win.
Oh, did you see Ray just coming out of the bushes here?
Yeah, Mingmo still survives though. Has his ult up in 10 seconds.
Oh.
TTV doing a ton of damage.
Oh,
Wow, very good, very good. Heal, heal, heal. Pick the heal. Nope.
Oh, it's a
I'm not gonna pick
disaster
the
for
heal.
Team Tribe.
Okay.
Now 4 kills
Now
to
I'm
2.
slightly throwing.
Man.
And the synergy here is looking
Ooh.
really good for TN Max.
Got the extra spell card
4-2.
too.
And I love how TN Max are willing to
Team
keep
Tribe
these
needs to
cards
lock
up, too,
in.
when they don't have a favorable spot, but they will contest when they're actually in position.
So many
to,
bullets
so-
being fired right now. Oh my goodness.
That TV seeing OJ playing string cheese and being like, oh, you know what? I can play string cheese too.
There's a spell card. Did Mingmo steal it?
Not 100% sure. I
Yeah,
don't-
might have done it. Ray could have had it on his
Oh,
own.
now I'm going in.
Madeline to block.
Gets hooked, gets stunned.
Oh, Ashlyn's actually now cut off. And look at this ult here.
Oh,
He's
Ray
Mingmo
got
in
it.
the middle.
Whoa, he had the-
Mingmo really strong.
Yeah, Mingmo had the instant heal, but still not enough. So much output.
5-3 for TN Max.
They can keep
One more
trading like
minute.
this. As long as they're 2 ahead, it's still pretty safe.
1 minute.
Okay, Nam Do-hyung going in super deep. Not sure about this.
Mingmo got the spell card.
Oh,
That TV just barely escaping here.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a misjudge there from Nam Do-hyung. Didn't have his ultimate.
At 5-4, still 1 lead. For Team
Anything
Max.
can happen in this game.
Some good pokes coming from the string cheese from both. Turret down.
We've got a turret from OG.
I'm doing taking some damage.
Here's the ult. Looking for the card.
oh.
Peach v Peach.
Oh, but the giant
Oh, doesn't get
Not
it.
this time!
Ashley
Not
actually
this
takes
time!
down
Ashley,
Mingmo.
500,
Way more
500
damage
HP.
done in the fight by Mingmo, but it doesn't matter if they can't actually secure the kills. Team Tribe pull ahead.
17 seconds. Can they go in? Bot down.
Twice
Buying some time.
Card's gonna be up here in a second.
A turret.
It's all going to come down to this.
Oh, someone's low.
Can you get more? Can you go?
No.
Got 2 kills.
No
What
way,
the
2 kills.
That is it, 7-6.
Wow.
Team Tribe goes down in the quarterfinals.
Team Tribe is out.
No way.
What a surprise.
Tien Max. 4 games in a row.
Wow,
And
reverse
Tech TV
sweep.
just
That's
can't be
crazy.
stopped.
4 games in a row. What?
And actually, weirdly enough, a 6-game series, all 3 were 2-0s. Crazy.
The Team
Crazy.
Tribe.
Team Tribe's out.
Team that we thought one of the biggest favorites of the tournament.
Surprise. They were so strong in Battle Royale earlier.
Yeah, and Castle Crashers as well looked super one-sided.
OJ doesn't look too happy after those.
Yeah, I mean, OJ was laughing earlier on stage and was filled with energy.
Oh,
but
TV certainly put out some good games tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, Mimo had a really fantastic set of games as well, and I think Nam Do-hyung, despite being kind of the underdog of the team, definitely being the least experienced, I think really turned it around.
Oh yeah, he did a great job.
I think he did really good on Madeline.
Namdo practiced really hard on multiple characters.
Yeah, his Dark Choco was pretty good too.
Yeah.
So 3 2-0s like I mentioned, but it's Tien Max who get the last 2. 4 wins in a row, as you mentioned, G-Clef.
I think that's the last quarterfinals. Now we're gonna move on to semifinals.
Really wild, and I still can't believe it. We have the graphics in front of us. Team Tribe gone after just 3 games.
Gone. And I guess that means no muscle cookie for OvenSmash.
Maybe not
Sad.
for maybe not for a while.
Maybe not for a while.
Maybe not for a while, but
maybe a new Madeline skin.
Here's the bracket. If you're wondering, Sock, which
we do have
teams
the
won.
Updated bracket for the
Here
semifinal
we go.
matchup. Avengers, Zizon, Von Kim from the left of the bracket. Team Family, we still got a global team alive, so let's see how far they can climb up. Second semifinals on the right.
I think Team Family
versus
is going to go to
Tien
finals.
Max.
They look stronger than Tien
man,
Max.
I was really looking forward
But
to
Tien Max, TED TV is really strong.
But it just did not happen today.
But you know what? Team Family was looking very strong in the quarterfinals, and they might be a very hard to defeat for Tien Max.
Yeah, see, they're stealing my words. Mick Mac is stealing my
team
words.
That's undefeated and look to be the strongest winners out of all 4 quarterfinals. So I kind of feel like if you're a global fan, you're ready to trust them a little bit, right?
Yeah. I definitely am.
Yeah, certainly. And these games has been just fantastic. Sometimes you need the peppermint, sometimes you actually don't need the peppermint if you dive in correctly. We've seen a lot of these team comps. Some of the same, some of the difference. I think we're actually getting it down to which cookie's slightly better, which cookie's slightly less better. But if you have the coordinated attack, that doesn't really matter.
But I think in the end, what really matters is how you use your cookies, right? There is a lot of skill involved in this game, and yeah.
Yeah, we do have that is it for the quarterfinal matches. We do have a small break after the highlight. When we come back, we will have the semi-final match of the Creator Cup.
What's the intermission looking like? I'm falling asleep. It's like 1 a.m. here. It's been almost streaming for 5 hours. These matches take forever.
플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분, 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 캐슬 브레이크. 상대팀의 성을 먼저 부수면 승리.
6 more minutes.
한눈 팔면 안 되지. 캐슬 브레이크의 핵심은 상대의 성을 먼저 부수는 거라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 치열한 결투가 널 기다리고 있다고. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 골드러쉬. 먼저 목표 골드를 달성하면 승리. 스매시! 내 완벽한 비행 실력을 보여줄까?
이거 한방 먹었구만. 실수 없지?
가까워라. 좀 있으면 이길 뻔했는데. 마지막까지 골드를 잘 지켜야지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크라운컵에 참여해서 승리를 쟁취해봐. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크라운컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 배틀로얄. 점점 좁혀지는 경기장 안에서 마지막까지 살아남으면 승리. 스매시! 누구도 예상치 못한 승자가 나타났네. 이게 바로 배틀로얄의 묘미지. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 직접 오븐 크라운컵에 출전하면 훨씬 재밌을걸. 안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 치열한 쟁탈전 오븐 크라운컵이 시작됐습니다. 전 시즌 챔피언이자 여러분의 아이돌인 제가 직접 해설해드리겠습니다. 지금부터 진행될 경기는 바로 스매시 아레나. 먼저 목표 처치수를 달성하면 승리. 스매시! 목표를 먼저 달성하는 쪽이 승리라고. 네 간절한 소원을 이루어주는 도시 플래터시티에서 만나자. 어서 오븐 크런컵에 참여해서 치열하게 싸워보자.
Last 10 seconds. Here's the semi-final match.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다.
Welcome back everyone to the OvenSmash Creator Cup. It's time for the semifinals now. Only 4 teams remaining out of the 8. And the first you see is going to be CookieRun versus Zizon. No global team on the left side of the bracket, but we still do have Team Family coming up next.
Yeah, Team Family is going to bear all hopes for the global fans since Team Tribe went out just earlier. And they are going to go against TN Max, but that's for a little bit later. Because first we've got the CookieRun that are going against Zizon.
Yeah, CookieRun versus Cookie Breaker. One really hype match, very close games all over.
I don't know who I really favor here, because when I watched the CookieRun take out Cookie Breaker, I was like, man, this team has so much coordination, they're masters. And now we've seen, 8 teams. I'm like, wow, all the teams look pretty good. And at the time I was feeling like, CookieRun could win it all, but I got a little ahead of myself, and I don't know, I feel like this one can go either way. I would lean slightly towards the CookieRun though. I feel like their coordination looked a little bit cleaner overall than Zizonbo and Kim's, but here is Zizonbo and Kim, and they looked pretty scrappy. Like their fights were not necessarily as coordinated as some of our other teams, but they were very resilient.
Yeah, at times, but I think they really came back hard from the gold mode that we had in set number 2. Oh, maybe we're having some tech issues for Zizon. It's having some mobile off to the side. Okay, earphones off, so we might need some more time before we hop immediately in.
Looks like it, but yeah, Zizon Jose was looking very good with his Fuge Punch, like really nice control.
Yeah.
Although, personally, I would favor the CookieRun just a little bit, because of course I'm biased, because I've known these 3 creators for years now, so I kind of, to be honest, hope to see them in the finals.
So both of you on the side, CookieRun?
Yeah, I think so.
Which means that I have to follow. I'm not going to be just, I'll just pick the other side because you guys two pick. No, I will also pick CookieRun because I think they ran into a really strong opponent. Cookie Breaker, I think they could have been in the semifinals. If not, they didn't. If they didn't go up against CookieRun.
Yeah, Wapple was for me the big standout for CookieRun on any sort of engage or melee Cookie that he was playing. He just was able to find the angle, split the enemy team in half. Very big disruptor player, and just showcased a high level of skill. So he's the one to watch out for me out of these 6. I do think that Ben Kim also was pretty consistent, and they got the skill thumbs on. So
yeah. So I was talking to these 3 guys a little bit earlier today, and they said that basically Wapple teach them everything they need to know. So Wapple is like the mastermind, and the two other players are just following orders.
Well, it seems like that when I watch the games as well. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
But you can't always follow the order if the game's not going right. Here comes the... Okay, so 2 of the same. Peppermint and Fruit Punch. First game of the semifinal match number 1. Here goes. Castle Crasher time.
Yeah, we've got a Peppermint on each side this time. So yeah, both teams are going to take advantage of these sweet heals.
The Avengers taking Strawberry Crappy Cookie.
Waffle going in, but can't go any further. They're gonna have to turn on to Zizon Jose, but he gets the kill first.
Wapple taking down very quickly here.
Oh, this is a late death, which means another respawn.
Yeah, when you die
and
late
all
like
the way
this,
back.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, he didn't end up dying ultimately, but if you do,
Look how far they got from
yeah,
first
you get
team fight.
so
That's
much
already
distance.
very dangerous. You must stop that.
Got the turret in. The heals, all 6 still alive.
Bonox taking Suyan and Wapple as well.
Zizon!
Wow!
Is that just the game?
Kim! That might be the fastest game yet.
They clear out the bombs to make sure they can't be used against them. Suhyun, as a healer, not much he can do alone. They need Waffle. They need Waffle fast.
Look at that,
they get
they're
one more
already
fight.
there.
They get one more fight.
Bonox, the back line, got the barrier up.
Suyan gets some heal in.
Big ultimate here from Bono.
The explosion, lowering HP.
Wapple.
Jungdeck.
Jungdeck surviving, getting some heal here. And the
Barely.
Avengers are still alive.
This far and 68%.
Yeah,
that was a
that's-
highway.
That was nearly
Wow.
the end of it, but fortunately for the Avengers, they are able to stabilize here for the time being.
Bonox pokes once again, but gets taken out.
Bono going in for another big ultimate here.
Bonox taking out Peppermint again.
Who wins? These 2-2, 6 HP. Oh, what a catch!
Wapple is still here, but Jijon Jose also. Wapple actually for the win.
Wapple's telling you the answer, G-Clef.
Oh, Wapple with the special. I don't have the range, but I can still grab you.
Yep, gonna go ahead and drop down his ultimate as well.
Also got the spell card.
Suyan is back with Peppermint now.
Now matching in percentage.
Oh, there's the pull.
What a catch. That mini stun. Avengers, a massive comeback.
Nice comeback by the Avengers indeed.
Yeah, man. Wapple is just, you could tell he's the man. He's the guy, and he's got a plan. He's got an angle. He's got one more. Doesn't actually find that angle, in fact.
Yeah, got all the respawn from all the way.
Bonox is probably going to get that Peach ultimate very soon.
Wapple
There
has
you
a
go.
heal. He can do whatever he wants.
Oh, Bank him taken out.
And Jijon Jose is done as well.
Can he hit this?
It's
Oh my
close
Can
god,
he
enough.
get?
so
Can
close.
he get Bonox? No, Bonox actually escapes.
Maybe they can finish the map now.
Oh, don't even
Bombs cleared.
Don't even need the spell card.
Yeah, he hasn't even needed to use his heal. He's about to have another ultimate. Even his last one's still alive.
12%.
Bonox.
Avengers.
But the heal. It's not enough.
But they still have the instant heal.
Ooh! This is actually crazy. Jungdeck pushed away.
Jungdeck's
Wapple's
still
still
alive.
alive. And even if he dies here, he bought so much time.
Okay, Wapple double
Jungdeck,
kill, but
Jungdeck,
he's
Jungdeck.
finally taking away.
Jungdeck!
But Jungdeck is here. He's going to take out Jijon Jose.
And he's got his ult.
Ben Kim. Peppermint can't really come in alone. So. Oh, that is it!
The final shot.
What a comeback by the Avengers! Wow! The first minute of the game was so one-sided. We thought it was almost over, but they actually come back from it.
Yeah, really huge comeback and constantly maintaining that control. And Wapple having the heal from the spell card and holding it, using the last possible second. Still dies, but so many resources are burned to kill him. And then you swap over, and it's the Fruit Punch who's taken over the game, Jungdeck. And they get the respawns, they get back through there. A bit of a longer game than it looked like it was going to be, but both parts of it were incredibly one-sided.
Yeah, Waffle really focusing down on the healer, the support on the back, the Peppermint, and really couldn't deliver because it was always being isolated from the team. And sometimes that's all you need from this turtle mode. And ever since then, Team Zizon has been falling apart. Man, if they had one more team fight win at the beginning, could have been less than a minute game.
Wow, that was really intense the beginning, but in the end they stayed calm and managed to come back.
Can Avengers do it again? From the semifinals, we won't go into the third set if it's a 2-0.
All right, let's see about compositions. Ooh.
Madeline,
Mirror, String Cheese Mirror. And we got the Ice Pop on the side of CookieRun.
Ice Pop Cherry.
And Cherry, okay.
So its Jung deck was running Ice Pop. And for Zizon Bomb Kim, we've got a Strawberry Crepe and a Madeleine actually. Interesting.
Yeah, no String Cheese for CookieRun actually. Suhyun's going in very deep early. And they actually nearly get the elim.
Yeah, they almost got Zizon Jose. And
they
there
got
it
him.
is!
Wapple!
Wapple with Cherry! And Bonoksu trying to escape! He's not going to make it!
Well, this is a very good result for CookieRun.
energy defeating the Cookie Breakers.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe they were like, you know what? I don't think we
Yeah,
can make
fucking
it past
passed out.
round 1. And they put all their energy into that first game.
Holy fuck,
and then in the
passed out.
semi-final, they were like, okay, we can do it. We did it once, but
Yeah, look at Jidon Jose. He's saying, oh, yeah, I can do that again. That was really cool. I just had to just dive in, and the teammates got it. Yeah, because it's the semis. We don't go into our third. We just finish right here because it's a 2-0 set score.
Yeah, both of these teams have already played all modes. So that's that. 2-0.
We have the result screen.
Castle Crasher looked a lot closer than Gold Rush.
And you remember that Avengers took the first set in such an elegant manner, you know, coming back from behind, and we thought that, okay, they are really going to go for it. They are really going to get into their game. But after that, Zizon Bong team just won every single game.
Maybe they will win the whole tournament.
There's a potential, depending on who comes out from the other side of the bracket, that will be Team Family versus TN Max. This is going to be one of the shorter highlights, as we will go back to highlights soon as the next teams get set up on stage. Oh yes, and Gold Rush, I was expecting Avengers to kind of come back because they had a lot more poking potential. But here's the highlight. When we come back, we'll have the second semifinals of the Creator Cup. Now that highlight was a quick one since we only had a two-set series between the two teams. Avengers Zizon moves up to the finals, but time to find out the finalist on the other side of the bracket. Team Family versus TN Max. Global still in this. Can they defeat TN Max this time?
Yeah, Team Family will look really strong in their quarterfinals, just swiping the Brave Fellows. Really strong performance from Ben Team, as well as iRule Gaming, and of course Nat. So let's see if they can reproduce this kind of play again. We are keep on fighting.
Yeah, they will keep on fighting. That's what they gotta do.
I think this team already looks so coordinated. It's hard to judge again based off of just one quarterfinal match, but they looked really good. I kind of favor them. I favor the Avengers. That didn't go so well for my prediction, but I think this team's got something different. I think this team is looking really clean with their calls. Their judgment of situations is really strong as well.
Okay, Wolf, your vote on Team Family?
I'm a fan voter, yeah.
Okay, what about you, McMac?
I'm not sure because TN Max showed some really strong gameplay with Mingmo really mastering Peach Cookie there. Ted TV also like hitting all his cherry bombs and blueberry pie also very well. So I'm going to say TN Max actually.
My only reason, and I think he did play very well towards the end, I think Minmo also showed incredible mastery of Peach, showcasing he could basically break the game. As Nam Do-hyung, I'm not sure if he's going to be strong enough against an elite squad like FAM just yet. But we'll see if the voice actor can step it up, because he clearly did in the later parts of that series, especially when he was playing a signature Madeline, as he is the voice actor for that Cookie he's waving at us right now. I'm looking forward to this one, though. I'm also hoping it's not going to be as one-sided as our last.
Yeah, I'm hoping for Mingmo's Peach once again, especially with that gold mode. We've seen it. He's still got the energy. We've seen it on the camera. Maybe he used too much energy. But Team Family, I'm pretty sure a lot of global fans are rooting for as the only global team left in the tournament. Let's see as we get things ready for our first, again, Castle Crasher. All the same rules, best of 3.
Hyrule Legend really showcased a pretty wide Cookie mastery. And we'll see what he's playing here. It is going to be String Cheese again.
Oh, first game, Ice Pop.
No Peppermint on either squad.
Interesting. I guess they are saving Peppermint for later.
So good tanks with the String Cheese.
Oh, and Ted TV going with Blue Pie while Mingmo is already playing Peach.
And the Dark Choco from Namdo. We'll see how this comp works.
Pretty expensive choices here for TN Max if they lose this game with their signature cookies. Could be
Mano?
costly.
Some early engages. And the knockback from String Cheese. Oh, the poke from Ted TV.
Pretty good.
He goes in, but he
Oh no, he's taken down.
But still, the secondary from
Mingmo.
Mingmo will wipe things off the board.
And Mingmo is just so good at Peach. It's
Man,
crazy.
Whenever Ted TV's on that blue magical lady, you just have to be careful. Oh, you teleport in, and you don't see that often.
Okay, Ice though coming through here. Heal actually keeping him alive a little bit longer, but down he goes. And now Team Fam in control of the turtle.
Ted TV taking a big hit from Ben Tim. Good pokes. Where's the third? Okay, pushed all the way back to Peach.
I mean, the turtle is still walking. He's still going, so...
They're pushing that turtle really far, but
Ted again.
Okay, low health bars finally do get punished, as Nat's going to do a ton of damage before she goes down, but should be evened out here by TN Max.
Yeah, I think we
Dead even.
Because the turtle shoots
Ben.
faster as the time goes.
Ben's ult, not the best one.
But
still
now
enough.
stuck on turtle. If you eliminate the tank.
Mingmo's running away here. Turtle is still under the control of Ben Team.
The Blueberry Pie still poking. About even now. In terms of castle HP. The giant Peach!
Wow!
But they're all away!
Yeah, not hitting anyone despite the size. And still control of the car here for Team Family.
A lot of resources.
The Ice ult coming out here.
Mingmo is going down.
1v1, 1v1. Hyrule!
Oh, Hyrule is the only man standing. He takes a card.
Oh, they don't actually get that final shot, though. It's a dead even game, but here comes Nat. Nat with the heart, and Nat soon to be with an ult.
Very close. Mingmo off to the side.
So low, it's hard for him to actually go in now. And now they're losing to the summon, basically. Just straight up 1v1ing it. They're not able to get any entry.
Ooh,
that's huge.
Huge.
Yeah, there's no front line anymore.
Head caught, but teleports away.
But that turtle's still walking. They gotta do something. The bomb!
Oh! And
Nat.
the bomb takes out that TV. Did you see that?
Yeah, Nat gets the bomb. And I mean, yes, they get back control of the cart here for a moment, but they're 27% behind, 23.
But maybe it's time to come back for TN Max.
Vintim has the ultimate ready. He is ready to freeze.
No one's going near that turtle.
Yeah,
They're waiting to regroup.
Less than 2 minutes now on the clock.
A really nice turret placement here.
Yeah, Namdo slowly pushing.
And Mingmo going in.
With the heal!
With the heal! Wow!
And Ted TV finishing off. Nat with a heart, doesn't really have an escape plan.
That was a very expensive set of ultimates for TN Max, but
And
they
do
get
they
so
have
much
enough
momentum.
respawn time?
I think it's worth it. They're gonna get one more fight here. Ben Tim, 10 seconds before his ult's up.
Wow, they must stop it. Ben Tim goes
that
in,
is
but
it.
that's it.
Takes too much damage and has
Wow.
to force himself out for a split second. And takes TN Max takes the first castle game.
Wow.
I cannot believe it.
That was really close though. And it looked for a minute like Team Family was in full control, but all it takes is one team fight. One big team fight. And then they used so much in that fight that it looked like, okay, maybe they even over-ulted there. But because of the time, you guys mentioned it, you know, like there wasn't enough time for a regroup really there. And Team Family could not contest.
Yeah, it's hard to calculate because we only got a few days of this mode in practice. Should we go in now so we should have more time after the respawn? We actually don't exactly have that feeling yet.
Yeah.
But certainly, I would say Ted TV, the best blueberry pie cookie player of the tournament.
Oh, easily. And I think he's the most played as well. But
He's insane.
His flanks, his ults have been really good. And his poke just in general, he does not miss.
Blueberry Pie, once you're using the ult, you have to stand still on the same place, right?
Yeah, and in the quarterfinals, we said that Team Family had a nice team play, you know, that they were playing very well together, but TN Max as well, actually.
So that's only one game. That's only one game. Now those cookies are out. Maybe we'll see a lot more peppermint cookies from both teams. Let's see what happens in the second Castle Crasher.
We'll see. I'm excited to see compositions here. Okay, Peppermint from Hyrule and Mingmo both.
And Ted TV is running Jerky Cookie, actually.
Jerky?
Yeah, we haven't seen Jerky yet.
But Ted's really well known for his range damage,
Yeah.
so maybe he can get that stick. But is it enough against the Peppermint? I can't really...
It's Peppermint and Bintim is running the Peach, so it's a lot of healing.
We haven't really seen that interaction today, so
Not
I guess
yet.
we'll find out.
And look, the turtle blocks all the jerky shots.
Yeah, I think the ultimate is going to be the most impactful one, but you could also miss that too.
Oh, but the damage?
The flank, the angle is so good for Tim. Or for Ted, rather, excuse me. Not great for Tim.
Team's going for it. And some heal from Hyrule Legend.
The poke.
And that has been fine time here.
Oh,
Bingo!
Mimo taking out Hyrule Legend. And Ted TV takes out Ben Team.
Team Family falling apart here a little bit. The jerky explosion.
Oh, there we go.
Ted. This guy is insane.
Oh, and he rushes forward.
Look at him just walking forward here and holding the angle.
Oh, he might die though. Calling Ben in.
Uh-oh, Ben Tim not able to get over those walls. He's going to be okay, but it looked scary for a second.
Oh, 10 TV with the taunts. I like that move. Should have the ultimate too. But it's still early game.
Nam Do-hyung on the flank. Not going to actually commit. Watch out for that manhole. Dragging out.
Sticky, dragging out.
Team Family in trouble.
10 TV again. The kill catch.
And they didn't even commit. They didn't even commit heavily into the fight. Ben Tim hasn't been able to find this ult for the Peach
Yeah, they can just outrange. Look. The ultimate. Nat with a heart.
Okay, Hyrule Legend is back. Maybe this is the angle. Maybe they wail with this. Too slow. Ben Tim is down. The whale is too late.
Oh, the focus fire.
Now with the heart can't get it done alone, even with another big heal coming through. They're losing so much.
Keep on pushing in. There's the ultimate.
Wow. And Peach Cookie here to try to fight back.
Okay, finally Ben Tim hits the ultimate. Finally, they get something back. They need to hold this momentum, and they need to hold it for until that whale comes up. Honestly,
Hyrule needs to bring some heal, keep them alive.
Best time, Team Family. Still in this. Only about 3 shots away.
Nice escape.
On the back. With the dragon jerky pop.
The whale doesn't connect with Nat, and now Ben Tim is left alone. They're kiting against him. He's all alone, 1v3.
Yeah, you can do it alone.
10 TV. The sticks are good.
Wow.
Hyrule Legend just needs to regen, needs to slow this down with Nat. Now Ben Tim's back. I don't think he has ult for a few more seconds, but once he has it, I think they're going to look for something else here.
40 to 58.
Nat can start it off. Nat can go in first, but waiting for those cooldowns so patiently. TMX also playing this so patiently. They know they have an 18% advantage. Here comes the ult.
2-man ult.
Can they do it with Ben Team? Can they finish it?
Heals on top.
Oh yeah,
Heals on top.
He actually got Mingmo.
This time the teamwork is totally fine.
Yeah, and now they're going to get Nam Do-hyung.
It took a while, but that's a late spawn. They should be able to get a little bit more distance. They need a little bit more distance.
Ted is playing with
He's
fire.
already there though.
Kill that jerky!
Wow, Jerky Cookie doing so much.
The jerky stall is real. And here comes Nam Do-hyung back with the ult. Dragging out.
Give
Team Family 5% advantage.
And the counter from Nat.
Huge heal.
What a play from Team Family.
Team Family finally back in control. Finally back in control here.
They're in the lead now. The late game come back with an extra spell card on the back, 21%.
Hyrule Legend looking for some poke. Ben Tim, 10 seconds
Ben
for
Team
another
has a
ult.
dragon, he's going to use it.
Nam Do-hyung's ult pushes him away.
Hyrule gone!
They just need to
But
stall.
they need to be on the turtle now.
They need to stall.
Everyone needs to be on top.
They must be on the turtle. Oh no! Ben Team is out! And that's going to be it then. Nat is still here though.
Buying time to stall from Nat!
Nat must buy time!
The stall is real!
TN Max getting back a little bit of control here. Nat going in, no ult just yet. Ben Tim also no
Ben
ult.
Team is back, they need to touch!
The heal's coming through. Ben Tim is doing so much work, but it's not enough.
Ted is still there, and Namdoyoung left alone!
Dragon comes through.
Namdoyoung must stay!
1-1.
Oh, off the board!
Off the board! And they get the last shot. Wow, Team Family is back.
It was a hard-fought single game here on Castle Crashers. That was incredibly close. But they finally found the synergy. There were a few fights where it's only the Peach ult or it's only the Peppermint ult, and they struggled to regroup, lost a lot of distance, but once they finally started to play together, once they were able to regroup, not that they weren't playing together, but they were separated. The split spawns were there. They didn't want to give too much over, so there's some ults were committed, but when they were ulting together, it looked clean.
Yep, even though TN Max had the early lead, they had a couple of team fights, really big wins. Team Family clutching it up and coming back hard. And that's how Castle Crashers really work, right? Later game, if you keep on winning, the shots come in, go a lot faster. So, is it actually better to actually lose a couple of first team fights?
I don't think it's
much.
better to lose first, but I think it's more valuable to win later.
Okay. That's a well
Fair
put.
point.
Well put. Unless you push all the way in, then you just finish the game in 50 seconds.
Yeah, that is true. If you win like 4 fights in a row at the beginning, I think that is the most valuable of all, because then the enemy castle explodes and take the W. All right, one final game here of our first set. A lot of major cookies out. Hyrule Legend back in the chair. A lot of tension here. Big match.
And final game of Castle Crasher.
What are they going to play?
Cherry
for Nat. And
fruit
Ben Team.
plus
Ben Tim.
strawberry.
Blueberry pie.
Interesting.
Okay, so
Some longer range.
Food punch is going to be very important for Team Family here.
Yeah, I think that with the string cheese, with this front line, you can do a massive amount of damage, but your positioning has to be really good because it's hard with the turtle in the way. Here for Ted. Let's see what he can get done with this. Already doing a lot. I mean, Hyrule Legend's taking free damage from Ted.
Oh, slide it in. Off to the side, Cherry with the bomb. Good dodge.
Ted getting another crumble here.
Hyrule caught in the middle.
Oh!
3-0 for now.
I cannot stress how challenging it is to do what Ted just did and just stay off just far enough away you can't get engaged on, but you find that flank angle and you can actually layer the damage in, avoiding the turtle, but still finding value. Ted's still doing it.
Early
Still doing
ultimate.
tons of damage. Damage from the ult is big, but it's not enough to get in the limb. Hyrule Legend so low.
Oh, and Hyrule is out!
Big Mo heals back up.
Team Family's starting to get some momentum here.
Oh, Ted joining the fight, but with a hit.
The Hyrule Legends respawn.
Big Mo might already have the spell card, so Hyrule steals it.
Oh, and he has a heal.
Extra heal. That's right.
Big bomb from Cherry.
That's going to be useful.
Mingmo taken out.
Must have already used the spell card then.
Hyrule Legend pop back, but it actually keeps him alive. Weirdly enough, now he insta heals, grabs a new card. He's going to attack up and another heal.
86-86.
That heal is so massive for Hyrule.
Let's keep the fight going on the turtle now.
Because he has his ult as well. He can toss his ult. He does that first, and then he can heal.
That with a heart.
He went attack up. He went attack up.
Wow!
Not the heal?
That was not enough.
I'm not sure about that choice. It almost was enough damage, but it wasn't. I think if he healed, this is a way better situation. Maybe he misclicked.
Oh, Nat though comes back. The
Oh,
cherry
and that
damage.
TV.
Oh, Ted.
He survives.
Oh, what a movement.
Oh, she can't see where he is. And now he's away. Now she knows, but it's too late.
81-81. So close. Hyrule taking so much from String Cheese.
But he used the ult right now.
Barrier. And only Cherry remaining on the bottom.
TN Max just 4% behind. Now it's finally in their control. It took a long time, but they've got it back.
Yeah, and Cherry alone can't really stall this turtle.
Ted, this is the open space where String Cheese does so much damage. It just
Mingmo?
takes out half the health of Ben.
Cherry taken down early.
Hyrule Legend though also very low, also very low.
2v3.
Ooh, an Hyrule taking out by Mingmo.
Mingmo takes the full ult damage and still survives.
Yeah, Ben Tim also dead now.
Mingmo's fruit punch just does
It's
not
crazy.
go down.
It's crazy how much tempo Team Family have. They keep like losing the fights, but they actually maintain a decent amount of control over the cart. But they need a little bit more percentage here. Okay, big bomb.
Oh,
wow,
that bomb!
Perfect pair up. Not only Mingmo with the barrier, but should be going down. Triple
Creeper!
crumble.
That with a triple crumble. And this is Team Family's opportunity to get back
a huge comeback. Look
lead.
how fast the turtle shoots.
Yeah, this is where it gets
Boom.
crazy. 130 left on the clock.
Boom.
Ultimate here from Ben, not the greatest.
So Cherry, the bomb landed on
10
tail
on the back. And Hyrule says no.
14 on Mingmo.
Namdoyoung also very low on health.
Okay, another heal. Nat's just gonna pop it instantly to survive. I think Team Family might have done it.
Oh, Mingmo comes from the side. Cherry.
Ooh, can Mingmo do it?
Oh,
Cherry
no!
survives.
Nat living, 218 health.
The save from the teammates. The ultimate all the way in.
Dead TV now.
Knocking them off, knocking them off. Ted
Ted
TV,
TV stalling.
he's got to stall. He has to stall.
Still take shots.
Oh, Namdoyoung is taken down.
Big ball,
Oh,
Cherry
big ult.
On top.
Ted TV's got
And
a nice
that'll
turn
be
place.
an
Should be
extra
it.
shot from
Wow.
Hyrule.
Still here.
Yes.
First
And
set.
it does it.
Team
Team
Family.
Family.
Take the
for
first
win.
set. Out of TN Max. Castle goes to Team Family.
That was tense. Every
Wow.
moment of that.
Oh, it really was. And TN Max kind of falling apart towards the end. Not really having all three because you just have to panic all these shots.
You know, the string cheese when you're trying to defend like that, so awkward because your own base and the maze that the turtle goes through actually works against you. So Ted had to keep flanking and going on the side to try to find those angles, but it was really quite challenging to do that safely. Where Nat with the heart was just popping off damage after damage after damage. That's where her Cookie is going to have the ultimate power because everyone's stuck in those choke points. It's really hard to avoid the AoE damage. And she got big crumbles. And I think, as you said, TN Max crumbled with her.
Yeah, towards the end, Cherry Cookie, those ultimates landing on multiple.
Oh yeah, we got
many
some
times.
really nice ultimates.
Really well managed from Nat with a heart. Without that, I don't think they could have had this big, amazing comeback. But here's Team Family with a set win. One more. We will have a global in the final.
Yeah, and now it's time for Gold Rush, right? So Team Family, will they be able to keep up the good work on Gold Rush as well, or will TN Max come back in the game?
We need a global team in the finals, don't we?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Cross fingers.
That'd be nice.
Let's see what
I
they
just
pull
say
out.
let the best team win. That said, I predicted Team Family.
Gold Rush time. Another best of three.
Okay,
Ted
Ted
with the
TV bringing it out again.
Slushy.
Blue slushy.
Hyrule starting with Peppermint as well.
There were moments where this worked.
I do think if you lose this first game with the Peppermint comp, you're in big trouble though. In terms of what the second game could look like, because the enemy team now knows you don't have Peppermint.
And Mingmo's on that beach. And it's got that cargo control.
Now the heart could turn around. That was a very aggressive attempt by Mingmo. It's completely shut down.
He thought he could bounce back over the wall, I think.
Yes, I think you're absolutely right.
Because he's been doing that all over the tournament. Not this time.
A lot of poke coming through.
Going
And Tim
in.
sees the angle. Wow. Giant popped.
They tanked the blue slushy ult too.
Oh, even through the ultimate, the healing output's actually more.
2-0. And Mingmo looking for this again, but alone.
It's going to be difficult alone.
Can you jump back?
Oh.
He
Gets
gets
away
one.
with it.
He's able to steal one gold bar away. So I'll call it a success, but they want more. And they still have card control here in the middle.
The blue
And waffle
slushy.
out.
Yeah, the basic attack doesn't really do too much damage against the heal.
The ult, on the other hand, A little bit of a lot more damage there, but it's still, again, not enough, and then the whale comes through. And now, I mean...
Oh, I rule Legends down, so no more healer for Team Family right now.
Still get a pick.
And they just, it's another attempt here, just going in alone from Mingmo that kind of falls on its face. 6-0.
Ooh. Yeah, TED runs away, and the ultimate.
Bentim, huge ultimate, but actually gets focused down and tosses 4 gold bars over to TN Max.
And TN Max is back in the lead now.
Yeah.
Mingmo has to feel the danger when he goes over now. Only holding 1. But that's... Strawberry Crappe holding 3. That's a big problem, I think. You can't really go forward.
As long as you can stay away and just not go forward, I think it's okay, because even though it's not a ton of damage output, you're still doing a lot of damage at range here, and poking and buying distance. There's the ultimate. It's a big ult, but the heals are too much.
Can you fall back in time? Mingmo for the save! 6-3 now.
Mingmo should be careful about going too deep. He's holding half of those bars. And they can just play around the center. They have kept spell card control this entire game, basically.
Now 40 seconds left. Ultimate's on.
Mingmo's got a card, I believe.
TED TV doing a lot with that ult. They just need to back away and regen.
30 seconds left in this game.
Oh, Namdo caught!
Oh!
Where's Mingmo?
Okay, now they just need to
They're
leave.
healing,
the heal. It's a giant ult from Mingmo.
Oh, wow.
And Bentim
On the leap! The leap!
He's using his tech
Mingmo is coming!
He's taken down!
Oh.
He's taken down! Where are the goals? Where are the goals?
Who is it?
They can't catch
It's
him. They
Mingmo.
can't catch him. I don't think they can catch him. There's no way. They can't get him.
10 seconds.
Mingmo has the gold, and he's going away. TM Max is going to do it.
He's to run away in 5 seconds. And Namdo is tanking the front. Benji taking down. That is it.
Mingmo, the absolute acrobat on the Peach Cookie.
Woo! That final steal from Mingmo made the difference in the end.
I actually thought when I initially saw the play that it was going to backfire and that maybe they should have regrouped for a proper team fight, but because he's so mobile, if he gets that kill, gets the gold, and gets out, it doesn't matter what happens after that. All he has to do is survive and run away. And he identified it.
Team Family going in a little too deep at that moment. That's something that you always have to think about. You don't have the dashes, the mobility out of the enemy zone. You get caught just like that, and that's 1 back for TN Max.
And it really shows you that anything can happen in Gold Gem, in Gold
Rush. And now no more Peach for Mingmo though. What else can you do?
That's true. That's certainly a step in the right direction, I think, for Team Family. The fact they're not going to be dealing with that anymore.
The Ice Pop Madeline combo that we have been seeing a couple of times.
Or maybe some TED TV magic.
Maybe some string cheese?
Some TED TV magic.
Ooh. TED TV with chili.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about. If you lose the game with the heal, and because in the first game it's blind pick, right? But in game 2, you know what your enemy doesn't have.
Yeah.
So you can actually play Peppermint in game 2 and be like, okay, we have a comp where we out-sustain almost anything they can play. And TN Max are looking for that with this Madeline composition. It's a very strong combo.
But Team Family, they do have the poke with that extra cherry. It'll be high roll. Taking some poke. Oh, that was a dangerous bubble from Mingmo.
The TV is quite low on health here, but a heal from the Peppermint.
Hyrule Legend landing some poke, but the heal, again, is a problem. He's getting out-sustained.
Yeah,
someone's going to have to go in.
Yeah. The jump from the Madeline should be the cue.
Nope,
And the
there you
Cookie
go.
going in for the
ultimate.
Oh!
Ooh,
Hyrule Legend with a big one there.
But so low.
And Hyrule Legend can survive from this? 33 health now.
Better trade.
He goes down.
Oh,
Can he get
Nam.
out?
Got pick up Nam. He's got
Heal,
multiple
here,
bars.
The heals, he gets out!
Wow. No way, picked up all. 5.
Highway robbery.
Oh, Namdo has to be careful.
He had heal from the card, though. He had heal from the card.
Pick up TED TV.
The TV.
No ult though, no ult,
In a
no
tough
ult.
spot.
Yeah, drops one extra gold. That's still 4-2 in lead for TN Max. Wow, these two teams playing with fire.
Very close between these two.
Namdoyoung with 3 goals though.
Engages in for the extra spell card. Ooh, that triple!
The whale. Whale a little bit late. Actually not going to be fast enough, and that's 9 over to Team Family.
Oh my. That triple from that with a heart. Opened up so much, and Hyrule still has the poke. Now the Cherry doesn't hold any gold.
And Vin Tim, like, he didn't have any charges of his ultimate, but it doesn't matter when he doesn't have to fight, when they can just play back. Now he's charging it up. He's already got 1.5, soon to have 2. That's the weakest moment for the, you know, the Pepper, and now he's got 2 charges. He's feeling pretty good.
Still getting outranged by the Cherry.
You just need 1 more goal to finish this match.
And Max closing in. Mingmo pokes.
If they let Hyrule die,
Eventually,
they can pick up
TMX
his
are gonna
piece
have
of
to
gold,
make the
right?
call to go in.
Actually, no.
And they can
Never mind. I
stack
was
up
close
some
to
of
the
these
killer.
spell cards.
Yeah, they've got 1 minute to make their move.
Maybe stack up all 3 spell cards and then go in?
I think that's what they're looking to do. I think you're exactly right, Hugo, because all you need is 1 team fight here, realistically.
They already have 1.
And they have all their ultimates. It's going to have to be a hell of a defense here, to be honest, from Team Family.
Oh,
Here
jumping
we
in.
go!
There you go.
They avoid
They
everything!
dodge it.
And now,
Huge ults. Oh.
The counter from Natch!
Where's Ming?
Every single
Mingmo
player
didn't
gets
ult.
out of Nam Do-hyung's ult. They avoid it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
wow.
the jump from Cherry, the dash from Chili. It's easy, somewhat, when you can see the zone.
and that's it.
Hyrule's got a stall.
Team Family is going to take set number 2 unless...
There we go.
Nope, too slow.
1-1 tied, the gold rush.
So patient from Team Family, just going, well, their best chance is to go in with all their ults. That's going to start with Madeline.
Now Team
And you
Family.
can see where the Madeline is going to land. So Nam Do-hyung channels his ult, and they all just split into 3 different directions. Kite back and say, well, you're done. That's checkmate.
Team Family on a match point, looking for that final spot.
You're right. If Team Family takes this game, they are going to the final.
Better be careful. Now both Peppermints out of the way, and you had a little worry that because Team Family lost the first with the Peppermint, it could have been very dangerous, but they somehow managed to find it on the second game. Now third, what do they have left? Some fruit punches, I think.
Fruit punch.
And
Fruit
Madeline
punch still
used
up.
from both sides. Chili Pepper's out of the way. I think it's time for some ice pop and fruit punches.
I think you're right.
Probably, yeah.
Fruit punch especially.
But with what? What do we have for range?
Maybe blueberry pie.
Jerky, string cheese?
Yeah, maybe Ted TV might bring back Jerky.
Jerky could be strong. I think very risky though with the open space in Gold Rush.
Potential final game if Team Family wins for this series.
Oh.
Ted TV with
Ted
blueberry
TV
pie.
with blueberry pie again.
Ted TV's bringing it in. They have a lot of poke,
Team Family's
but
comp
not a
looks
lot of
like
sustain and
pretty
not a
strong
lot
right
of
now.
tank.
Fruit punch
Yeah,
and ice
Star
pop.
Choco does have some HP, but not as much as like Fruit Punch or Madeline.
Also, the sustained damage that Nat's gonna bring and Bentim's combo potential. I like Team Family's comp a lot more. Not to say that it's guaranteed or anything like that, but it
Yeah,
looks
you can
safe.
also.
Nam Do-hyung? Wow,
Well,
it's a
one
trade. But it's a trade up for TN Max.
Yeah, better pokes.
Yeah, TN Max got all the gold out of it.
No, even throwing down the ultimates because the cooldown does come back easily. Oh, Team Family has to walk all the way through the poke. It was close, but did not get the kill onto Nat. Namdoyoung faces defeat.
Team Family taking 1 gold here.
Yeah, they need to step a little bit out of range so they can get those
Yeah,
regens
they
up.
used the barrier though.
Cherry.
Oh, what a snipe from Mingmo!
Meanwhile, finds the angle. Now Hyrule Legend needs to be careful about being too far forward.
Yeah, there was no way of retreating back to the base.
This is
4-1.
Really awkward choke point wise here for Team Family because they have to funnel their way through this choke into so much AoE poke to actually close the gap.
Cherry. Oh, the damage output. And that just can't get too close. You're somewhat on range.
Oh, here we go.
Dive from
Hyrule
Hyrule.
going in.
With the barrier. The ice
Oh,
is
the
there
barrier's
too.
too far up.
But Ted TV with the ultimate.
And Namdoyoung survived
That's
that.
3. Oh my god.
Triple crumble, and that's how you can use this cookie defensively. Just in a choke point like that, everybody runs in, and you just say nope. You press your ult and channel it towards them, and they cannot funnel through it. They'll take too much damage. Not sure about that cherry ult, but
That TV now holding 6 gold though, so it's a bit dangerous, but he's a range cookie, so he can hide behind.
The shots from Mingmo. Dangerous spot, but team family.
Oh, giant.
Chance, 135.
Oh, Hyrule living.
Hyrule
26. Oh. so close.
they still need more. They still need more. Yeah, they're gonna bring this one around.
Ted TV holding 6.
1 minute 20 seconds left though. There is still time.
He has the big target. Namdo taking a big chunk.
And Tim, they're spacing so well. It's so hard to actually get the ice off.
Might let this card go.
5
Namdo
seconds.
dives in. The ultimate for Ted.
That range is crazy.
Counter.
They cannot lose anyone else. I think this fight has to be Team Family's last chance. And it has to be Ben Tim to set it up, but they just can't get through this choke point. There's just so much AoE. They've got to find a flank. Hyrule Legend on the flank. That's their best bet. But even this is a choke point. Look at the cherry bombs.
They know. Can actually know that fruit punch is coming
Got
from
a
the
force.
side.
They got a force.
Oh, Hyrule from the side.
Oh, big
That's
giant
down
here.
to no string for family.
No.
I think that's it.
That's countdown.
I don't think they
11
can,
seconds.
I don't think they can win a fight from here. Even if they get Namdoyoung, that's not enough.
6 seconds.
Ben Tim is so low. I think that is just
Oh, the
it.
poke is insane. You can't chase them. That is it. 1-1 set score now. We go to a third set.
See you in Smash Arena.
Smash Arena it is.
Smash Arena, first team up to 10 is going to take the game. Wow, everything's going to come down to Smash Arena.
I thought that, you know, as I said, that I thought Team Family's comp was better in a lot of circumstances, but when you look at the actual, you know, terrain of the map and the funnels that you have to go through either in the middle or in the bottom where they were trying to flank, it's like, you just don't have a chance. You can't get through there.
The moment you go in, you're already down half health, and it was really rough. It looked like the plan from Team Family is to put up that barrier from the fruit punch, and then everyone else joins in. But within that time, they already took so much poking coming from TN Max.
If Team Family's in control, like if they have the gold lead and you know, TN Max has to come to them, then I think it looks a lot better, right? But you know, it looks so doomed and unplayable when you have to go in yourself. We're going the distance here, though.
Yeah, Smash Arena should be selecting the mode, and I think I can tell they're getting ready. Pressing that ready button on right top. And we'll see who comes out on top. Third set, the final set to the side. Who's facing Zizon Bon Kim from the other side. Team Family. Do they still have the chance?
I think there's always a chance.
Smash Arena.
Can they clutch it out? As
Oh.
we're going cherry bomb.
Oh, very different team. Very
Yeah.
different.
The
in
Mingmo
style.
going with the heal from the set number 1 with Madeleine Cookie, Blueberry Pie as well.
And Ted TV pulling out his ultimate already. The Blueberry.
I guess they want to keep momentum, right? Try to take this first set as well.
I do think, though, if they lose this,
Ted
it's a lot of
TV's
their
crazy.
best picks.
For sure.
So they better win it, basically. Namdoyoung, the first target here, will heal up.
Oh, the stun was the spell card.
Wow.
That's why you go into center. 1-0 for now.
Ted TV just continuing his reign of terror on this
62.
pick.
Ben Team barely surviving here.
Because there's no heal. You need extra time to heal up.
Blueberry Pie's flying.
And the ultimate, but he doesn't hit anything.
It's okay if they just walk away.
Yeah, you can still buy some time. I think they also got an extra spell card in.
Hyrule Legend is going to need some time to regen, but he will have it.
This Blueberry Pie range, incredible. And Mingmo hitting those shots with blind shots into the bush. Spell
Oh,
card,
come down a
the
little.
cherry,
Wow.
Namdo-hyung cut off.
Namdo-hyung is done.
Oh.
The heal is late.
And TED gone. 2 for 1 now.
Oh.
Dragon here.
74.
Open team survives the dragon.
It's not enough damage. He lives at 74. And this is a big momentum shift here, Team Family. Bentim charging up 1.5 stacks of ult here. You need really 2, realistically, if you want to actually force the fight. Another engage from Namdo-hyung doesn't actually lead to anything. And here he goes. He's got 2 charges now.
Oh.
TED with the counter. He tries for it. 1-1 for now.
The heal's coming in clutch here.
Still 3 to the high roll with Team Family.
Always.
Living with 2-digit HPs.
Yeah.
Somehow managed to survive after all that.
Ult.
Hyrule Legend has his ult. He could actually look to bomb them.
Ultimate.
That first.
Dude.
And the dragon.
That's crazy.
Doesn't help as much.
Oh no, Nat is down.
Ted's ult was
Benji
really
as well.
Retreat.
Oh, Namdo gets
Oh.
taken down on the retreat.
Ted's ult was so clean, actually. Does he get 3?
Oh,
Barely.
roll.
Jumps away. He's safe.
I
5
cannot
to
believe
4.
Ted almost 1v3'd.
4 for TN Max, 5 for Team Family. Got the spell card, but still in the lead for Team Family.
Every global fan.
Less than
holding
30
their breath.
seconds.
5-4. It's
Keep them
very,
at bay.
very
Keep
close.
them at bay. Namdo-hyung's eventually
High
going to have to
roll.
go in.
Do you
Hyrule's
throw
holding
your
that
ultimate
ult.
all the way on top?
I think Teddy is going to have to follow up here, or Ted TV rather. We'll have to follow through once.
Only 10 seconds. They
the
need
ult
to
comes
get in
through.
right now.
They avoid it again. They avoid the ult
No.
again. Big bomb.
Oh.
And now.
Wow.
Oh, we got
Very
some
good.
kills. But
Very
it's for
nice.
Team Family. Team
Team
Family is going to
Family.
take it.
Team Family wins the first
That's well played.
game.
They're still in it.
Incredibly patient game again from this squad. They know Namdo-hyung's engage is the only real way that they can force that fight. When they have the advantage, they avoid it again. And like I said, now you don't have Namdo-hyung's comfort pick. You know, he doesn't have his Madeline Cookie anymore. You don't have Ted
You don't have
on
Peppermint
his
either.
best.
Yeah, and it's match point again for Team Family. If they win that next game, they're going to the finals.
They certainly are. Just, 1 game away.
No blueberry
We'll see.
pie, no Madeline, no heals.
That's big.
Team Family for DJ Mia, and we know that a lot of people at home voted for DJ Mia to win this thing, so they are probably rooting really hard for Team Family right now.
Yeah, for a lot of those extra. I think it was also Epic Chest, right?
Yeah, Epic Chest.
Epic
yeah.
Box, yes.
Big wins
all
if you
need
get that.
Yeah, we all need that, and also 1,000 gold, 1,000 coins for a level up. But TN Max, let's see, It seemed like they did use their best comp.
Yeah, that's
in
what
game
I'm
1.
most worried about for them.
So let's look at the right side, what they picked.
Oh, Team Family is going with Peach and Peppermint with Strawberry Crab. Very strong combi for Team Family.
It's heal. It's the same comp with heal versus string cheese, right? Peppermint versus string cheese. But my money's on the healing. You know, string cheese might just get bowled over.
But Mingmo is bringing Peach Cookie, and we know that Mingmo is very good with Peach Cookie.
Yeah, his mastery of the cookie is massive at this point. And he's just going in and showcasing it right now. But when the heals come through, all that damage you just did fades away. Hyrule Legends positioning, I think, it has to be super good here. I think that's the critical part here for Team Family.
Exactly, and TED TV trying to pull out.
Mingmo's trying to punish him right now.
Oh! Nat's going down. She was trying to take down that turret, but she couldn't just do it.
Big moment for TN Max. Again, in the early game lead by 1.
Mingmo coming in. The bot is down. This is so tense. Every single small mistake adds up so big against teams this good.
In the bush. So Mingmo is going in and to check.
Can they punish?
Where
Can
the
they punish?
opponent is.
The ult from Bentim.
Bentim here, and he gets it.
And they are able to chase back towards the enemy, or towards their own base, so there's no follow-up from TN Max. I think maybe Mingmo should have gone back towards his teammates there to see if they could get a trade of kills. 1-1.
Team Family. Caught up. Ultimate gone, the bot.
Yeah, really not getting a whole lot of value out of that, whereas this turret's now placed to block a flank.
Yeah, to face check, Mingmo uses two basic attacks where Bentim keeps his stack on, so he can do a lot more damage.
Yeah. But if there's no follow-up on the fight, Numo doesn't get punished, those will recharge.
Oh, look how tense this game is.
Although,
still even.
He's out of him now. He's dropping the ult on the backline. The heal!
And Ted TV.
Also surviving with the extra spell card.
Both team are being very careful right now.
But Ted's gotten full agency now. Ted TV in a position to where he can actually do a ton of damage with this string cheese uncontested because there's not a lot of cover here. Look at how much freedom he has now that they've actually gotten through the choke point.
Only 50 seconds left.
I'm worried for Team Family here.
And I believe Namdo has a spell card that he just picked up.
All they need is one kill though.
Okay, double spell card now for TN Max.
Okay, this might actually be TN Max's go.
And some damage from the turret.
The turret is still here.
Oh, he baited the whale. He baited the whale. This could be the moment. This could be the angle.
Namdo going in with Ningmo.
Oh,
everyone up to the same target.
Hyrule is down. Bentim is down.
TN Max. If they go all the way back, 70 seconds. Wolf, not enough time.
I think we're going to a third game.
It looks like it.
Extra spell. Less than 10 seconds.
Wait,
but Ted TV is almost down.
TN Max, they got more kills.
They shut him down. That's game.
Wow, that's it.
We go all the way to distance. Game number 3 for Smash.
Wow, this game is so close.
Crazy
how they choked the entire team into a corner.
I like the way they played it. They must have had incredible comps. Like it must have been just calling out from Ted TV, like, okay, push forward, slowly. Mumo, he, like you said, G-Cleppy was using his auto attacks, like his basic attacks to close the gap a little bit, close the gap a little bit. String Cheese gets into position, and they bait the whale, and then it's just done.
Yeah, you
They're like, the whale is gone, we fight.
That was actually the moment you think the opponent's gonna come in. So, great whale timing, but it didn't really do the damage, only heal. And then Mingmo says, okay, less sources, we go in with all the spell cards. I think they had 2 extra spell cards by that time. So TN Max, can they come back and force us to all Korean finals?
Yeah, it's all coming down to this final game. Wow, who is going to come on top?
Oh man, it's been 6+ hours already.
Wow.
The players might be a little fatigued on stage with this many games.
Probably, right?
Woo! We need more coffee,
I'm
guys.
telling you that at least these games are bringing my energy back up. It's been a long day for us here as well. We've been on the stage the whole time, G-Clef.
I know.
And you know what? It's been worth it. And I'm glad this series is delivering much closer than our last semifinals.
It is.
Oh yeah, this one is an exciting one. You can see that Hyrule Legend is already giving instruction for that final game. They are discussing their strategy, it seems.
Didn't really see anyone feeling tired. It all comes down to this final game between Team Family and TN Max. One Smash Arena.
Team Family winning Castle Crashers.
Okay.
Gold Rush to TN Max, the final.
Wow.
Blue Slushy.
Blue Slushy for the final game. That's risky.
Because there's no heal. Because there's no heal.
Oh.
But will this work against Fruit Punch barrier?
Yeah, but Dark Choco and Fruit Punch, that's like very, very tanky.
Yes, a lot more tanky for Team Family.
But less damage, a lot more reliant on their string cheese, which is very
Ooh.
squishy.
Hyrule dives in.
They must get in.
Freeze.
First
And
pick.
Namdoyoung is already going down.
The cherry.
Missed cherry.
Oh, misses big time. That's one.
Big kill here for Team Family.
I think it all comes down to the skill shots from the
really
cherry
does.
and Ted TV.
It really, really does. They're getting outpaced here.
Yeah, in terms of range. Yeah, Team Family cannot outrange.
Namdoyoung. Mingmo gets a kill.
that's-
Ted gets a second.
Whoa! 2-1.
Nat, can I get Nat?
Oh, Ted
3.
TV!
Let Ted cook.
He's insane,
He's
diving
cooking, man.
in.
He plays what he wants.
And that was with the barrier from Hyrule. So they need a lot more cooldown now.
Now they have center control. They have
3 for 1 to cherry.
the cherry bomb. Kind of whiffs, but they still maintain control of these spell cards.
It also destroys the bushes. So a lot more vision for TN Max.
What a value.
Ultimates again, just to get the spell card.
He's looking to go in and find a big ult. It's a big ult, but how much damage is on the follow-up? Not a whole lot.
Because TN Max, they have the range. They don't have to fight here.
Yeah, they can just back away and say thanks for the ults.
Still 3-1.
There's another ult from
The
Mingmo.
cherry!
Oh.
It's
Oh.
And Mingmo
Double
with a double
kill!
kill! TN Max! 5-1 now! TN Max looking really good right now.
Hyrule has to have like
He has to wait to regen.
incredible angle.
He has to wait to regen,
engage.
but every second he waits is a second against Team Family.
4 kills away. TED going very low. Oh, got another!
Wow!
How?
They can't get in.
They cannot close the gap. This is Gold Rush all over again.
Right before the
Oh,
spell
there you
card. This is the timing. Got Mingmo.
Oh, and Mingmo is out. Namdo is
Wait.
out. They must get TED TV as well. TED TV
They're
escapes
not
though.
gonna overpush. They're not
Still
going to overpush. They
3-6,
back
still
away.
3-6.
Less than a minute. 3 kills away.
Hyrule needs to be
Still
healing
3
here.
to 6. TN Max. They do have a massive lead.
Hyrule needs to regen. He actually almost lost his regen again there. Could have been cherry bombed, but he's back up to full.
A barrier coming back in 6 seconds.
They must swipe the team in the last 40 seconds if they want to come back to in this
Oh.
game. Oh!
Ben needs
And
to
Ben
wait
team
there.
taken
card.
down. And
Mingmo
now
can
that-
put it on.
Oh,
Namdo
no.
escapes somehow.
That's 8.
I think that's game.
I
30
think that's
seconds.
it.
This might be it. The global hope.
The global hope. We're going to have to see magic. We're going to have to see a miracle from Team Family. I just don't see it.
There is no time.
It needs an incredible angle from Hyrule to engage. But the
But
range.
if you wipe them, it's only 3. It's going to be 6, 8
the
at
turret's
max,
at
you
the
know.
bomb.
There is no time.
Oh,
There's no
no.
time.
So much damage to put
10
the ultimate.
seconds.
Hyrule's gone. 6 seconds. That is it. TN Max
rest in
moving up to
peace.
the finals. Got 10 TB.
10.
That
Wow.
is 10.
And the global team hope scrambles.
Team Family goes down in the semifinals, and it is TN Max moving up, going against Jizon Bon Kim from the other side.
Wow. What a final.
The range really kicking in hot for this final smash. And Namdo showing respect to the opponent as it came down to all 9 games.
Yeah. And Namdo Young bringing Madeleine Cookie to the finals.
I'm kind of speechless, guys. I thought it was a fantastic semi, and just understanding how to use space, understanding how to play the map. Not even just, like, we saw a lot of ultimate combos throughout the early days. We saw a lot of heal plus Peach, but there was something special about the way that TN Max played around choke points, around disengaging.
Ooh,
But
very
great
high
job
cookie.
by Team
Broken
Family.
with
I
that.
think they put up a fantastic fight, a great effort for both of our global teams on this side of the bracket, frankly.
Yes, they really put up a high fight until the end, but because they're now lacking in cookie choices with this rule set,
I think
it's really tough.
that's what really made the difference in the end.
Yeah, because Team Family ended up using the cherry earlier on.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really tough with this rule set. Maybe once we have more cookies in the future, it might be a little different. But for now,
Not
with
for Ted, man. He's gonna cook.
Oh man, Ted! The range, outstanding. The blueberry and also the blue slushies. Anything with blue on Ted TV, incredible plays. Now we have the updated bracket.
Yeah.
The
Finals time.
are ready and
All green final.
Zizon Bonkim versus TN Max. Zizon Bonkim looked actually very, very strong in the semi-finals. I think they're going to be the favorites for this final. What do you think?
Now, I actually have no clue. I actually have no clue who's going to win in the finals. And TN Max looked very strong, but they had to play a lot more games, I think,
Oh, for
compared to
sure.
Zizon's
Yeah.
Bon Kim.
And we do have an update that the finals is also going to be a VO3.
Oh yes, and that will be also big updates after we go into commercial. And let's see who, once we come back from break, we'll have the finals. Because it's been a little longer of a broadcast than we expected. I think that is the reason for now. But we will, you guys can check out the highlight. We'll have a small break before we have a great finals of Jizon Bon Kim versus TN Max.
Finals is best of 5 as well. Very close series, but Team Family kind of fell off at the end. Unlucky.
안녕, 플래터시티의 쿠키 여러분. 위대한 오븐 크라운 컵이 시작됐습니다. 생중계는 여러분의 아이돌, 저 DJ 미아가 전해드립니다. 당신의 소원을 위해 치열하게 싸우세요. 스매시!
게임이 캐주얼하게 나와서 한 판 한 판 좀 길지 않다는 거? 나는 유저분들이 좀 좋아할 것 같은 느낌이 좀 많이 들었거든요. 기존에 쿠키런 IP에서 볼 수 있었던 이제 쿠키들이 나옴으로 인해서 좀 친숙한 이미지가 그대로 또 3D 느낌으로도 만나볼 수가 있어서 좋았습니다.
이 쿠키들마다 개성이 너무 딱 뚜렷하게 잡혀 있어가지고 너무 좋았어요. 게임을 플레이할 때마다 이 쿠키는 또 어떤 스킬을 쓸까라는 그런 궁금증이 자동으로 생기더라고요. 그래서 하나하나 플레이하는 재미가 너무 쏠쏠했습니다.
신기한 모드들이 좀 많이 보여가지고 그런 부분이 되게 기대가 되고, 쿠키란 IP에는 다양한 쿠키들이 있으니까 어떤 쿠키가 다음엔 나올까 약간 그런 것들이 좀 기대돼요.
쿠키들끼리 조합을 짜서 상대를 이겨나가는 그런 부분들이 가장 기대가 되고, 앞으로 또 다양한 쿠키가 출시가 되면 여러 조합들이 나올 텐데 그런 거를 좀 연구해보고 싶은 마음이 큰 것 같습니다.
램파티를 통해서 실제 사람들로 이렇게 만나서 같이 게임을 하니까 너무 재밌습니다.
대회 진행하는 것처럼 해주셔가지고 심심하지도 않고 좀 게임에 몰두하고 열중해서 잘 한 것 같습니다.
지금 보니
저도 이제 같이 참여해가지고 중위권 그룹에서 게임을 했는데 제가 또 1등을 했어요. 그러다 보니까 너무 만족을 했고,
붙어주면서 또 끈끈이 바닥
이게 승리했을 때는 진짜 좀 짜릿함을 많이 느껴서 오븐 스매시 또 하고 싶다라는 생각이 많이 들었어요.
서로 다른 크리에이터들이 다 같이 모여서 이 쿠키런 오븐 스매시로 하나 되는 그런 즐거움이 또 있었고요.
게임도 재밌고 막 맛있는 것도 많고 막 사람들도 만나고 하니까 진짜 파티 느낌?
이렇게 대단위의 화합의 장일지 몰랐는데 너무나 놀라웠고, 게임을 못함에도 불구하고 많이 챙겨주셔가지고 즐겁게 마무리했습니다. 다가오는 4월 26일 토요일 낮 12시 잠실 DN 콜로세움에서 쿠키런 오븐 스매시 크리에이터 컵이 열립니다. 여러분들의 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리겠습니다. 그때 만나요. 안녕.
CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup.
시티의 쿠키 여러분, 소원을 이루고 싶은 쿠키들의 오븐 크런컵이 시작됐습니다.
Finals time.
And welcome back everyone to the final stage of CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. There's been a change. We mentioned it before we go into the break. We mentioned the finals will be best of 5, but instead it's a fun, quick action, which is the charm of CookieRun OvenSmash. So we changed it up into faster tempo, which is going to be a best of 3 finals instead.
More cutthroat, less chances for error.
Which means a lot more focusing needs to be handling on the stage, because it's been a while for these players to be coming down on the venue, at least 6+ hours already.
Yeah, for sure. And it's the finals now. You cannot make any more mistakes. You don't even need to watch the video. Does that mean that we should already know who's going to win? Zizon Bonkim showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah. Best of 3, just like the semifinals. If it's a 2-0, that is it. We will crown the winner right there. And will it be Zizon Bonkim from the left? As you can see them on the camera. Really good teamwork, I would say.
Oh yeah, they're very, very strong.
Or is it going to be the opponent right here? We just played an incredible 9-game match.
TN Max.
Mingmo, Nam Do-hyung, the
voice actor or pro gamer?
The Ted TV, the flanker.
Ted TV, the flanker, the massive cookie pool. He plays all cookies. And he's the best at every cookie.
Yeah, the only player that actually plays Blue Slushy in the tournament.
For sure. And he was pretty good at it as well.
And also Mingmo, the Master PG, and also the Cherry.
If you asked Ted TV what his weaknesses were, he would just laugh.
Yeah,
walk
maybe.
away.
I have no weakness. I just play range because Namdo's got the tank in the front.
I just think that like both Mingmo and Ted TV,
wow.
We're right into it.
We are just swishing in.
Okay, Ted TV,
Peppermint
Insane
and
comp first
Strawberry.
match.
Well,
Mirror both.
What better way to start the finals than Ted TV? Once again, he's pulling it out.
Yeah, Ted TV on the Blueberry.
The Blueberry.
Oh, we got the Fruit Punch from Zidon Jose.
Yeah, a bit of an
signature.
unusual start here, though.
Yeah, a lot more tankiness coming down from Zidon team. But you got the heal.
They got the first turtle control.
They will be around this turtle. I think that's the game point.
Both Ted on the flank. He's not actually landing all of it, but he's hitting a decent amount of it.
But the poking from Ted TV. Off to the side.
Nice heal. Both teams running Peppermint in that matchup.
Oh, massive heals.
Ted TV is actually zoned by the summon and actually cannot get in anymore. This is actually way too much distance they've given, I think.
77.
Okay, Zidon Jose finally down here as Bono goes in.
Took long enough. Almost stepped onto the manhole.
Ooh, Ted almost owned by the manhole.
Was dangerous. Finally, going back into the center. TN Max, they do have turtle control.
Yeah, they get back into the game, but Zidon Jose is back with Fruit Punch.
Ready to hit that barrier.
Ultimate.
Yeah, they're just being outplayed near the turtle. But Ted TV from the side?
Ted does have a good angle here, but they actually need to win a decisive fight to get back control of the turtle. I mean, they'll get it for a second here.
Oh, and he has the giant.
Bono's in.
Nam Do-hyung's out.
The giant!
Ted TV with 1 HP, but he's out.
The giant strawberry creep. Bonox. This might be a full push.
Like,
this might be early full push.
I heard you got hands, but look at these big hands as he's going in again. Mingmo's
They
dead.
can't take him down.
It's a full push.
Dangerous. That's so dangerous.
Nam Do-hyung's like 193. That's gone.
Out. And that's it.
With 308.
Wow.
Full push, super fast. A sub 2
Plenty
minute
of
win.
time.
Sub 2 minute.
What a strong game by Zidon Bonkim.
Wow. No one can take down the Fruit Punch. There's just way too much tank.
You know what? Dijon Jose is so good with fruit punch. It's crazy.
Yeah. And with the Giant there, doing so much extra damage in that fight, even Ted couldn't get out.
Wow. When there's less of a choke, it's just harder to hit, even against TED TV. And they were just hiding in the bush.
And I think based on what we can kind of understand to be, you know, if I put air quotes up, like the meta, they didn't use that many picks in that composition. Like they have so much more they could still pull out here. We've seen a lot of teams go for their best comp in game one, and then if they win, they can flex a little bit, but if they lose, it gets rough. I feel like that was not necessarily the case here for Zizongbon Kim.
Although no more peppermints. Both teams use their peppermints, so
and that's the thing,
no
it's a
more
trade, you know?
Yeah.
You lose yours, but they lose theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it just comes down to which team's
The
better
final
at
first aim that I was
playing
expecting
these
between
off.
the two
No-
teams.
no
Over
peppermint
3
team
minutes still
comps.
left on the clock, and it was a full push. But that's important because 2 tanks out of the way for Team Zizon.
Yeah, I'm going to bet that Mingmo is going to go with Peach Cookie in round number 2.
Aha.
Because T and Max really need a win.
Oh,
yeah, there
yes.
you go. Mingmo with Peach Cookie, Ted TV with string cheese.
So both sides, we have Peach. Zizon back on Madeline.
And, you know, Micmac the Prophet here saw it coming. Let's see what Zizongbon Kim can do with this mirror matchup of the Peach.
Tanky with the string cheese.
Mingmo seems to be the one who has the most mastery, but Bono has something to say about it. Although, cut off.
The chase is on.
Every jump you can do, I can do better. And now Ben gets a kill as well.
The Madeline.
Is this about to be a speed run of the finals? I hope not, but I'm starting to worry. Wow.
It totally can be if there's another kill to 10. Bollocks.
I mean, without him, they just don't have damage.
They've got so much
They
control.
should have ultimates too.
I mean, Namdo actually took a bunch of damage from his own bombs, like his own barrel bombs.
Yeah, look, Zizon looking for that ultimate.
Bonox actually getting away from Mingmo. Can he riposte? No, Mingmo got it actually.
Okay, that's so relieving for T and Max.
But their respawn is respawn was very close.
Yeah, this is a huge turnaround for them, but it's obviously going to be a long way before they end up getting back into this game.
Yeah, Ted TV trying to bring back the turtle to a decent place.
Still a huge lead for Team Zizongbon Kim.
Just trying to hold the turtle here as
Bonox
Zizon
going in.
goes for the ult. Super deep. Nam Do-hyung's gone.
Wow!
And the turtle's still rolling forward. And even if they get wiped here, they stalled it out. They stalled out the push so well. Now the barrel bombs are cleared too.
Oh, Ted TV.
Ted's gotta be careful, man. He's scaring me.
Oh, just goes over the wall. Zizon still alive, but very low. Gets caught.
Wow, nice shot by Ted TV.
And Bono, I don't know if he should commit the ult here, but he's gonna try anyways.
That was enough. Let's have a cover.
58, 58, 58.
Wow, some
Bono over the wall.
Bonox. So many catches.
And if you keep trading like this,
With the
you
Peach.
eventually will just run them.
Oh, Ted TV might be caught.
Ted TV must go away.
Might be caught.
Oh no!
Right as the teammates respawn.
They're just gonna keep holding on to this turtle until he gets back in here. Ben Kim has arrived.
At least there was, ooh, the turret.
Big ult from Bono. Nam Do-hyung's down.
Down again.
Can they pinpoint Mingmo?
Bonox really good at surviving his attacks, right? At retreating.
Yeah, but this turtle shoots a lot faster now, so might be able to, okay, stall. The stall.
They're trying to stall indeed.
Stall.
This is not efficient though by Zizongbon Kim. This might backfire. Turret's dropped here to try to save the day.
The ultimate on the turret. Got Nam Do-hyung, the dark chocolate cookie gone.
Wow, nicely done by Bonox again.
Oh, that fight looked like it was going to get a little bit shaky, but they actually hold it there with Bono coming in with the ultimate on Peach. They pick up the spell card here. He's got a free heal.
Got the instant heal, and on the attack up, likely going to be healed.
That's going to be very difficult to stop.
If he lives for 10 more seconds, he gets another ult. That might be the ult that ends the game. Mingmo has to do something. He has to find the angle. He found it.
12%.
Yeah, 3 shots going to be it.
Okay, can Bono do it? He already used his heal card. I don't think so. I think he's just going to have to back off and regroup. He wants to save his ultimate, wants to regen here.
Yes, your team is in a massive, massive lead. Not, oh, hold on.
trading like that, I think, is totally fine.
1 minute 30 left. It's definitely possible
Oh
to
God,
come
he
back.
stole the card! He stole the card!
Wow!
How did that?
Oh,
That shouldn't have happened! That shouldn't have happened!
That is it!
and he gets healed too. Yeah.
That
that's
should be
game.
it 2-0!
Oh yeah, that's it.
Wow.
They are not coming back from it.
No, they're not. And
The
that
final
is it,
shot with the
GG.
animation comes down. Jason Bon Kim takes Castle Crasher first set.
And the bone in the name is the MVP of that final game. Stealing the card, constantly finding those big peach ults. And he is able to run away with it.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't have the mobility, you just can't, you have to go around the turtle to pick up the card. And knew that was the case. Great decision making, split decision making. Oh, that crown looks a lot closer to Jason Bon Kim now.
Oh yeah, for sure. They were looking very, very strong in that first game. Although Gold Rush is coming now.
Oh yes, that range attack from TN Max. Gold Rush, I think, one of the stronger sections for TN Max to show off their range attacks.
Yeah, especially TED TV, right?
TED TV.
Yes.
You know, TED TV has had so many phenomenal moments.
Yeah, Mingmo still feeling okay, ready to go.
Yeah, he certainly has not lost any confidence, that's for sure. But we're going to reset Cookies, and I think your choice in game one for Cookies used to be your comfort, but it's getting a little bit more strategic as this Creator Cup has gone on. Like, do you want to bait them into going for the Peppermint comp early and then have a counter for that and then have your own Peppermint comp where they don't have one later? That has been a more common strategy. Let's see what we're going to have out here in our first Gold Rush map.
All right, second set.
Bonox and Minmo both starting with Peach Cookie.
And Ben Kim runs Peppermint.
And Ted Blue Slushy, but against the heel this time. Let's see if TN Max can come back. Again, best of 3 for the grand finals. Mingmo?
Oh, a lot of pressure here.
Just
Bono looking for the
slides in.
steal.
Oh, Bono took
He
it
got
there.
it! He got the steal again! He's a thief!
He's got vampirism. Oh, boy.
I mean, he's a thief, and he is, I think, going to get away with his crimes. As he's going in so deep.
Maybe a little
Mingmo,
bit
I
too
don't
deep.
know.
Oh,
wow.
trusting his teammate for the heal. 3-0 for now.
I mean, this gives a heal advantage over to...
Oh, Namdo has to use the ult.
And Ted is just cut off. He cannot
Wow.
join. They cannot keep going in like
What
this.
about the other two?
Chaos right now.
I mean, if they keep going in like this, they keep leaving Ted behind and they get split spawn. They can't actually rejoin. Looks like they'll finally be able to group one more time, but now it's a 5-1 lead here for Zizon Bon Kim.
Don Jose calling them together here.
And the 5 gold on the tanks. The front line, the peach, and the strawberry.
And Don Jose get the card.
The giant.
Yeah, the whale, and he's got an extra heal on top of it. I don't know if he even needs it.
Wow!
You got the extra heal from the teammate.
Mingmo gets Ben Kim though.
Okay, we're tied up 5-5. That was actually a close call, but they do get away with it. Don Jose does not use his heal, though. He's still holding on to it. He also has Giant.
Madeline dives in.
Okay, he's going to pop it. He's Giant, and he's doing Giant damage.
Oh, that TV is out of the picture.
2 more gold
If
drops.
they kill Mingmo, it's
also.
over. If they kill Mingmo, it's over.
Oh, Mingmo. He's down.
That's it.
Well, that's more than 10. That's 14.
That's it.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
Okay,
Jizon
Jizon is frozen.
He got frozen, but I think he can get out. I think he
10
gets out, no problem.
TV jumped on top.
Ah, that's a little bit short.
I think that's just going to be game one going
Can
over
Mingmo
easy.
save the
He
day?
fights here, but he won't be able to do it alone without a healer. Yep. Wow, what a strong first
3
set.
games
one
in a
map,
row.
One map away from just taking the
Just
whole
completely
tournament, the whole
dominated them.
Creator Cup.
Championship point
And
for Jizon Bon Kim.
Tia and Max just played a full 9-map grueling series against Team Family, so they've got to be exhausted. They're the ones who played the most recent match.
For sure.
And it does feel like it shows a little bit here because Jizon Bon Kim coming in fresh, and they have all the momentum right now.
Yeah, now set number 2. Jijeon Bosekim use Peppermint, which means that they won't have a healer. And TNMax can actually have Peppermint Cookie instead too, so the healer might make a difference.
And it's time for, I think, a cherry to pop a little bit on both.
Maybe, yeah.
I do think we're going to see a little bit of that. And is it time to see the signature from good old Ted TV? Is it time for some blueberry pie? That is the question.
That can also be a great choice. And but he's on. Their teamwork seems to be on top still, even after these hours.
Looking very strong right
Crazy.
now. Jijeon Jose.
Jijeon Jose
Nearing
thumbs
7
up,
hours
one
of this.
game away from being the first champion of the CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Cup. Set to game 2 is on the picks.
Yeah, Mingmo is running Peppermint, so they're going with heal. Nam Do-young with Strawberry Crepe.
Okay, so they do at least have sustain advantage here. But they didn't go for Fruit Punch, you know? It's not a standard frontline tank. They went Strawberry Crepe instead. Still can be quite tanky and works well with heals, but it's safe. And Bono will have the opportunity to set up some nice combos with his ult.
Yeah.
Oh, Ted TV eating some real big damage there.
wow.
Oh, taken out by the
Crazy.
Ice Pop.
Is this Ice Pop Reflect
Oh
doing
my
a
goodness.
lot? That was actually a ton of Reflect damage coming in.
If you time it right with the bat,
Mingmo's
we'll
trying
get
to
that
get away
reflect.
here.
Bonox about to be turning out to be MVP in the finals.
Oh man, Ben Kim almost getting the kill there on Demimmo. Still already a significant lead here for ZBK.
Burns down the bot and dives in on the back. Oh, TNMax is falling apart into pieces. 4-1,
Wow.
5-1 in gold.
That's already huge. I don't know if they can recover from this.
I mean, we have seen bigger comebacks, but compositionally it is going to be tricky.
Yes, and TNMax, they don't really have mobility skills to grab the gold and go back to their base.
I mean, Jijeon Jose is just going in. He doesn't care. Maybe he should care
Got
a
the
little
ultimate,
bit.
got the ultimate.
Maybe he should
Oh,
care.
Yeah, maybe he should care a little bit more.
Wow.
He was shrunk. He got shrunk down inside, so a lot less in.
They're still winning the fight, though. They're still winning this.
Oh man, 6-1.
Nam Do-young does get out.
Bonox and Ben Kim.
These are the kind of
The
traits.
rage.
Oh, Bono!
Oh, Nando
Nice
with the catch.
escape.
The special
That's
skill.
massive. Okay, so Bono gets out, but they still end up getting the majority of the gold back. TNMax on the board in a big way.
Oh.
That
comes
TV
the
with the
ult.
5 hit
Wow.
TV.
And Nam Do-young is out.
Frozen up. This might be it. No, the heal
The heal.
from Mingmo. Mingmo saved the team.
And Mingmo takes out Ben Kim. That TV takes out Jijeon Jose.
Bono keeps the majority of the gold, so
Oh
the
my
game's
God,
not over yet.
That was so dangerous. With
But it's looking really good for TNMax. Like you said, extremely dangerous, but the whale was good.
yeah, that's the power of the peppermint.
And they can't outpace it because they have to wait for their own ultimate to come back on for
Yeah.
Jijeon Jose. So he's going to go for this again. He's channeling it, and in he goes!
On all three.
The heal's too early. The heal's too early.
Oh,
The
the
gold
gold!
drops.
Who can get it?
Ben Kim,
5-5.
are you looking for more? He's trying to tank. Oh,
Ben Kim takes it.
He has an extra spell card. He healed up.
And now,
7-5. This could be it.
Ben Kim's running away though.
Okay, there's still a fight in TNMax. There's still a fight for them.
And Ice Pop is holding 4, I believe.
Yeah.
There's
Wow,
engaged.
they get
Onto
away.
Mingmo with the 5.
Okay,
The
he's got the
whale.
whale. He's got the whale.
The
He's got the
sustain.
whale. Can they win the fight?
Was that-
Nam Do-young's alone. He's alone. He's alone.
Oh no, Nam Do-young!
Was that too much? Mingmo drops with the gold.
Oh no! Now what? Can they come back from this?
I don't think so.
The countdown starting. 15 seconds.
Jijeon Jose looking strong. Jijeon Jose can just tank because they will still have 11 left.
6 seconds. They're just going to run. They're
You
going
can
to
still
run.
run away.
This thing
There's
is game.
can also have the ultimate.
He's
No
going to use
shame.
the ultimate. Go
No
away.
shame in running.
The
That is
final
it!
is so
The
fast.
champion
Oh my
is
goodness.
Jisung Bong Kim for our first CookieRun OvenSmash
He's
Creator
dabbing.
Cup.
Dude, he just dabbed.
What a dominant performance
20,
from these
25
guys.
dabbing.
Looking very strong in the final.
2-0, clean final win.
Wow.
After all those games.
The fastest series of the cup is the last one. And it is the most dominant performance we saw from this team across the bracket. A team I feel that leveled up from quarters to semis and then really hit their full stride in the grand finals in their toughest matchup yet.
They got the crown.
Hitting the orange
Confetti's
justice.
blowing.
Yep, Bonox, Jison Jose, and Ben Kim. The squad winning it all.
A crown for 3 kings of our inaugural Creators Cup year.
Oh man!
And you know what?
Well deserved.
I think they deserved it. That's what I should say as well.
Well deserved.
Absolutely. Crown on top of their head.
Let's remind everyone that they defeated
Aura
Roro
farming.
Kim in round 1, the team with Syro, a Korean pro player. Then defeating the Coovengers and their amazing team play. And then in the final, beating TN Max. Amazing performance by Zizon Bong Kim today. They were really the strongest.
They really were, and I mean, they certainly did beat a team that also had a tough run. You know, TNM had to take out Team Family on their way over, as well as Tribe, one of the big favorites coming in from the global scene. Like, to beat TNM kind of means you beat the global side as well, if you add up what TNM had to go through to actually get to that finals. So, sure, they didn't clash with either global team, but they took out the team that beat them in an even more one-sided fashion.
What a moment, and let's get to hear from Jison Bong Kim, the championship team from our Creator Cup, and let's get to hear from them. Let's talk to Jison Jose. Hello, I'm a game YouTuber, Jison Jose. You're the inaugural champion. How do you feel? My teammates, both of them were incredibly good. And I did practice, and our mission was to actually win 1. But we came all the way, and I'm so thankful for my teammates.
Wow.
Oh, you were also really good, Jison. Are you going to buy them a dinner? Oh yeah, certainly. Dinner's on me. Yeah, Jison Bong Kim did not really get to face directly. But how was it playing with all the global content creators too? Yeah, but playing this game, it's my first time playing in the tournament with a team, as a team, with the teammates. So I think when this game launches, I think I will fall in love with it. Yeah, CookieRun Tower, I'm still playing a lot of that game.
The shootout for Tower of Adventures.
And also, yeah, Youngin had the pinky promise that you will also play OvenSmash when it comes out, right? It's hard to play both at the same time, but okay. And a shout out to your fans out there. It's my first time being interviewed, so I don't actually know what goes around. So I'll do it. A shout out to your fans. So for those watching, brothers, I won. Thank you guys for support. Let's talk to Ben Kim. Hello everyone. I'm Ben Kim. How do you feel being the champion? I'm pretty sure my subscribers are also watching. I'm very grateful with the win. Was there like a personal moment that you remember the most? I don't recall which set exactly. But when Jison Jose, Madeline ult, and when Bono had the ice frozen with the ice pop cookie. Yeah, when we had the perfect clean cut. I think that was a gold game. I think that was the champion synergy that we displayed on stage. And of course, you will also be looking forward to the launching of this game. Could you tell us some strengths, some pros about OvenSmash? It's a team game, so with your friends, with communication, it's really important to get the synergy on. to go for the reverse sweep or secure the win with the teamwork. And you get so much dopamine just by having that teamwork and the win. So make sure to try this game. So everyone out there, keep on loving, keep on interest in CookieRun OvenSmash.
네, 여러분 안녕하세요, 보니입니다.
Hello, I'm Bonnie.
자, 우승했네요. 아, 네, 그러게요. 네, 아, 되게 이악물고 하시던데.
Okay, you won. You
제가 개인 일정
were fighting your teeth.
바빠서 연습을 좀 많이 못 해가지고
Because of my personal
마지막날에 좀
schedules, I
느낌을 했어요.
couldn't really get much practice. I had to do a lot of practice at the last minute. I really stayed up all night looking for the best team comp to get the best comp, and I'm really grateful that with the teammate that I was able to pull this up, and it was a really happy time, really grateful time to be on stage.
그럼에도 불구하고 본인 선수가 생각하기에 MVP를 한 명 뽑는다면 어떤 선수 줄 수 있을까요? 본인 포함해서.
And Bonox, if you want to select an MVP from the team,
드리고 싶습니다.
I would select Jidon Jose as the teammate.
조세영님의 뛰어난 이니시.
The reason why I was able to grab so many kills is because Jidon Jose had the initiation. So I think he played exceptionally well.
이렇게 또 우승자가 되었기 때문에 이거 또그 오븐스매시 출시하면은 우리 또 같이 열심히 할 거잖아요.
And on the launch, Bonox, you certainly play a lot, right? Oh yes, certainly. Yeah, Youngil taking all the promises on live broadcast.
Always a good thing to do.
And Bonox, any final words?
되게 채팅창 게임 하면서도 가끔씩 봤었는데.
And I was also reading chat
이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
off of camera, and with all the support I was able to win because of all the support. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. Congratulations to team Jizon Bonkin. So you guys can step down for a second, and we will have the award ceremony right after.
Now it's time for all that money, Cliff.
Money, the prize.
Finally, the good
We will
stuff.
go. Oh, and we will also have. Oh, we have Kilian Cho stepping on the stage again. He stayed all this time to present the award.
아, 네. 데브시스 대표 조기련입니다. 처음에 오프닝
Devsister CEO.
저도 처음부터 끝까지 경기 쭉 지켜봤었거든요.
Hello, I'm Kilian Cho, the CEO.
손에 땀을 쥐는
I stayed here and watched all the matches. There's so many tight, close games.
그 아마 보시는 분들도 느끼셨겠지만
I'm pretty sure you felt it.
되게 다이나믹한
CookieRun OvenSmash, it's a very dynamic
또 역전에
game with lots of cute characters. You can go back and forth so many times,
되게 재밌는
and it just drives you in.
저희가 지금 아직 완성된 게 아닙니다.
It's the game's still not completed. The competition was really fun, but we're still going through the CBT. When we actually had the official launch, I promise you to have this game a lot more polished, a lot better. With a lot of developers on the back, all the staff from the company working very, very hard to push it to launching. And I want to thank everyone here, and also all the viewers out there too. And congratulations to Jizon Bonkim for winning the tournament.
자, 그럼 이제 본격적으로 시작해 보도록
Now let's go immediately to the award ceremony.
It's time.
Award ceremony.
대망의 우승팀
The Creator Cup champion,
지존 본킴입니다.
Team Jizon Bonkim.
The champions. And they get a prize of 3 million Korean won.
Oh man.
Flip that upside down. Flip it up, flip it, flip it, flip it.
There you go.
There we go.
That's why he's the CEO.
He knows what's up from down, G Cliff.
You can flip for sure.
Oh. I can tell he's still working on his pro gamer.
Oh
look.
yes, it's his first time on stage.
He didn't have a pre-rehearsed message to the fans. Got scared by the pop machine.
Oh.
Everybody has their first time.
Oh yes. And this might be a start of some new career path for Jidon Jose.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You never know if this guy will pop up for the future tournaments.
You never know. He was very, very good today.
I'd say he's got a pretty good chance of competing in this game further.
And also, we'll be closing soon enough, so let's start closing down the broadcast. And we'll start with Wolf. And how did you feel about the entire Creator Cup? And I'm sure you enjoyed.
I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun today. There were certainly some moments in the,
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
the
stop
games
here. I
today
gotta
that were
sleep. It's like
super
3.
standouts. Some really cool old
Alright, thanks for watching.
combinations, some
Tune in
compositions
tomorrow.
I really didn't expect
Oh, yeah, more
to
codes
see.
be
And
given out.
what impressed me the most
And
was
we'll actually be
even
playing
with such
tomorrow
a
instead of
short
this closed
closed beta
stream.
test leading up to this, how
Yeah,
much
thanks so
synergy
much.
these